Chat, can you hear me now? I believe you should be able to. There we go. I believe wholeheartedly you should be able to hear me now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Echo. Is there an actual echo? Let's see. There is a little bit of an echo. Alright, let's see what Lolly fucked up this time. Is it this? That, maybe? No, there's no activity on that. Would it be that? Let's see if this fixes it. 8-bit chat. Let's see if this fixes it. Or if it makes it worse. 8-bit chat. Let's see if this fixes it. Or if it makes it worse. Chat, I think that might have made it worse. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think that might have made it worse. I can't tell. That sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. They were going to 8 or is there time zone difference? Well, I figured might as well start. Because I didn't have anything special doing it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's output capture. Input capture is just completely useless. I don't know why it exists. I literally don't know why it exists. Yeah. So that should be fine. That should be fine. But chat, how you doing, chat? How are you doing while I get the usual stuff set up? Are you enjoying your lives, chat? Did your lives get demonstrably worse since since the last time you were here? It's good. It's all good. The fattest fucking cat I've ever seen keeps hanging around my porch and it keeps screaming at me for lasagna and tuna. Chat, I don't think it did. Chat, I think you're fucking bluffing me, chat. I think, in fact, right now, in this singular moment, I think you're fucking bluffing me, chat. I think you're bluffing me. But it's alright, because you bluff together, chat. One big giant fucking crew of bluffers. And I've been told that that makes it okay. No, thank you. Pretty, please. Actually, let's not do that. You fucking bitch. Hang on, I'm fucking with someone on my side. Yeah, someone raises a fine point in chat. Where the fuck is the cat roll call? All right. They want a cat roll call. That was I munched on Mesmer and Elden Ring and binging Mushoku Tensei. Fair. Want to commit self not aliving? Oh, you got to commit to the bit. You got to at least say it, chat. You got to say it. What did you do to Irie for her to need to recuperate? What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Also, I was planning on getting rid of the Persona 5 chat box, but I didn't want to log into Streamlabs and fuck with it, so I just didn't. I bought the JoJo game. Funny game. Wait, which JoJo game? There's a couple. There is a couple. As a matter of fact, there might be a full 5 chat. Just with the bros, we won. The permaband. You disgust me, chat. I want to know, chat. I want to know how many of you were sitting there with bated breaths, genuinely fucking believing in your heart of hearts that the piss filter in Metal Gear Solid 3 made the game. That is what makes the video game, chat. I think some people are just dumb, chat. I really do. Permaban his bitch ass. I mean, would you not, chat? I just want the crouch walking. Well, you got it. You have crouch walking. It is in there. Piss filter is a PS3 fossil. Goddamn right, chat. Started on the PS2, kept going on the PS3 to cover their fucking dirty horror imperfections, and then they just refuse to stop. It's when you question Kojima's vision, Shota, since someone else took his place. Piss filter sucks. Yes, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. It serves no tactical advantage when making video games, chat. Green yellow filter was vomit inducing. Yeah, like any filter in games has been like dog shit. It's Frank the cat. We're not naming him fucking Frank, chat. We're not doing that. You fucking disgust me, chat. Fucking Frank. Let's see. Still checking shit. Frank Tatzel, no. Where's the sad cat? He's the white one in the back, chat. His name is Shota. Too many movies today use filters too, and most of the time it harms the original footage more than helps it. Yeah. Just 4 at a piss filter. You're gonna shit talk him just 4 now? No, that's what I thought. It didn't. Get fucking sandblasted. Boot up chapter what is it? Chapter 3. Boot up Act 3 when you're in fucking London. So did you make H-Han from Hololive retire because you made her pregnant? Listen, chat. Listen, okay? You know that like really long bullshit roundabout story in Persona 5 about how Dr. Maruki, he made sure to erase himself from his girlfriend's memory explicitly because he was a giant quivering pussy. Well, you see, I did the opposite, chat. I took a crowbar to A-chan's parents, all right, so she could stay at home more. Praise the Shadow really pissed off Lolly, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, he has everything about the video was wrong that I saw. Everything about it was wrong. Skate's the only game that used a piss filter correctly. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. Want the scoop of a lifetime? It's money in the bank. I think everything's money in the bank, man. Admit I fell asleep before the I Praise of Shadows video ended. Bastard annoyed me so much I rage quit to sleep. Jesus. Praise of Shadows is an idiot. He's just a dumb motherfucker. He is. He was. Was. The entire Wendigoon section was just full of like blatant misinformation. But he didn't care because he was intentionally trying to tear people down. Remember my name because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days. Chad, no one's gonna remember you at the next election. Then 3, oh yeah, Skate had the filter, then 3 got rid of it, yeah. I don't know if I would say Skate 1 and 2 did it well. It also covered up its blemishes. But like it's never appealing. It's never appealing to the eye. You see Null seething about Lolly. I didn't see it because I don't watch Null, but someone clipped it and sent it to Lolly. Showed it. Did you think you was that bitch? I think that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. We are once again winning, boys. We are winning. They have painted my name on their chests. You see Doc's leaked text. Not his leaked text. I saw the thing going around where it was like, what was it? He asked the tranny to like do some shit on cam for money, and then he didn't pay them. See the teaser from K1. I saw it was released. I have not seen the actual teaser yet. Also, let me know if this is going all right. I swapped from Firefox to LibreWolf, which is a fork of Firefox that just has a higher emphasis on privacy and stuff, and should theoretically consume less data. But just let me know if there's any issues with it, because I've just moved everything over from Firefox over to Libra, and it's been running fine so far. Actually, I think it's probably been running better than Firefox, but just let me know so I can keep an eye on it. Noel basically said he wanted Lolly to be attacked in real life over his online name. I mean, I referenced last week's stream where anytime Noel ever bucks up and says anything, just drop the fact that he went on a tirade about wanting to fuck a 13-year-old. Like, just drop that on him. I'll always be like glass houses. It is literally just glass houses, you know. If he didn't have some stupid shit like that in his past, maybe he could like waffle on and get on his high horse about stuff. But it's like, no, he's just like, now he's just a lolcow. People point and laugh at him, and they go, "Fucking thank God I'm not that guy." You know, like I said, it's the thank God I'm white. Your address on screen right now. It's your address on screen. Good. He's also trying to go after Sam Hyde. Really? I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch him. He is what is it? A year? 2 years? In the last 2 years, he's gone like a roller coaster downhill, just into a fucking pit. At least in the time that I've been streaming with Lolly, because I think the last time I did it was on the Dragon's Dogma stream. But if you go back to the Dragon's Dogma stream, where me and Lolly streamed it together, Dragon's Dogma 1, you can go back to that, and you can see at one part I remember people dunking on Noel for his shitty takes, and I'm like, yeah, he's got shitty takes, but you got to remember he had like the 8chan stuff, and I've since just completely fucking tossed that out the window because he's a massive fucking hypocrite. It's like, I'm not gonna go to bat for you anymore. You don't deserve to have someone go to bat for you. You were just a piece of shit. You're a hypocritical piece of shit. You're just a bad person. And bad people don't get to get on a high horse and waffle about their moral superiority when they're just pieces of fucking shit. It's just simple as that, you know? It is literally just that simple. So within 3 years, he's just gone so far downhill. I just refuse to even put forth any modicum of effort to defend him. It's not worth it. It's not. He's just a bad person. Does that count as white? It really, you know, chat, race is just something you feel, you know? Apparently, Takeda is not Kinshi's son in this timeline, but a cousin. I thought he was going to be Scorpion's son. I think that's what I heard. He's being changed to be Kinshi's cousin working out, but one instead of his son. That's weird. Oh, that's pretty weird. Wake up, realize I'm not null. Salvaged. It really do be like that, chat. It really it is just I wake up. I'm not a lolcow. I pray and thank the gods. I continue with my life. Another talking stream, nice. Yeah, I'm sore. I'm overworked. I'm tired. It just be like that. I helped someone move today, and one of the things I helped them move was like a chest cooler, but it's the size of a freezer. So it's I don't know, about 4 feet tall, 3 feet tall, and then 4 feet wide. Weighs it weighed a ton because I had shit in it when we moved it, but it was full of rotten meat that had been there for I don't know how long, maybe 3 years or more. So we went in there and the guy's like, do not open this. It is going to fucking stink up for an entire mile radius, and we will fucking vomit. Don't open this. And in the course of moving it, of course, it's just like a chest freezer, so there's no stopping it from opening. In the course of moving it, of course, it cracked open for a nanosecond, a fucking pictosecond. It popped open, and I nearly vomited. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. So we moved it a little bit. We got like halfway there, and we had to set it down because obviously it's a giant fucking cooler full of meat. So like my fingers were slipping. I was like, I set it down first. Set it down for a second. And I was like, what do you even have in here? Like I want to know what the fuck is in there. So we opened it up just for maybe like 10 seconds total, but it was just like, okay, yeah, let's see what's in there. Popped it open, and it's just like mushy meat on the left side, and then like the center of it looked to be like a bunch of fish in a bag, but I couldn't really tell. Like whatever it was a stew. One of I have smelled dead bodies. I've smelled decaying bodies. I've smelled some fucking rancid stuff. That is the worst thing I've smelled in my life, chat. It is by far the worst thing I have ever smelled in my life, and me and him were hacking for like 5 fucking minutes. And then we're like, okay, well, we have a dolly, right? We were just gonna move it ourselves because we didn't want to accidentally crack it open. But now it's already cracked open. So we put it on the dolly, and we still had to lift it up into the truck. We lift it up into the truck, and like the fucking cooler starts leaking on us. It starts getting the fucking juices all over us. It touched my wrist for like, hang on. It touched my wrist for maybe 10 seconds. That juice did before I got to the fucking water spout and I washed it off. It looks like I have a 3rd-degree burn on my wrist. I do not know what the fuck that was in that, but my fucking wrist looks like I got a grease burn. Like I poured grease on my wrist. That's not good. Yeah! Yeah! Was it a dead body? No, just meat. Nobody decided to eat, I guess. What fucking kind of meat was in it? I don't know. 2 separate kinds, as far as I can tell. But like, yeah, my wrist looks like I'm a cutter now. Like that is meat juice should not do that. It shouldn't. It's probably Freon. It wasn't, because Freon has a color. At least all the Freon that I've seen. But like, fucking hell. Think you helped move a murderer? Curious. Curious, chat. You're infected now, you're gonna die. I'll take out as many people as I can, chat. How about that? That's a deal? I can do it. It's how zombies would smell. I mean... See the SCOTUS decisions? I did not. What were the picks? Where are the picks? Oh shit, I'm eating dinner and I joined in on the meat juice. I'm sorry, buddy. Right at the time I moved to a new house, and before I had a flat screen TV, I had one of those big ass TVs. I had to set it up on my dresser, fucking cut my forearms. It fucking be like that sometimes. You're the first. Alright, Chad, I'll get the gun. It reminds me of a friend who fished a flip-flop out of some mud that was downwind of a sewer and had that had an open cut on it. She literally didn't heal for a few months. Jesus. She just says to his work buddy, imagine the smell. Why didn't he empty the freezer beforehand? Because it smelled like that. The idea was to not open it at all. But, you know. Things happen. Nature takes its course. You know. Apparently Suicide Squad Easy Kai sucks, I imagine so. Or aren't you there to tell your wife Maury not to take the gig? Now her name's attached to that shit. Hey, she's happy about it, okay? She's happy about it. Meeting Ghost for 5... Oh, that's right. I set up the YouTube thing. I don't know what the difference between it and Streamlabs is, other than I think people just enjoy doing it through YouTube more because there's less things they have to click. But I have that set up, so YouTube wouldn't stop bothering me every time I open the fucking app. Media Ghost for 5 fake monies. Hey Shota, would you rather spend a one-night stand with Bayonetta or win $500,000, but you have to do a mukbang with Joey World Tour and Nikado Avocado? I will be changing that sound, probably. Okay, but like, what are we eating, chat? Like, I don't have to, I just have to be in the same room. I don't have to look at Joey's World Tour and Nikado Avocado. What are we eating? Okay? Because I can hit up any tall bitch, chat, you know? Like, it's just that easy. $500,000. Chad, I gotta kill a man for that type of money. You're eating ass noodles. That doesn't sound like a mukbang. That doesn't sound like a mukbang, Chad. That doesn't sound like a mukbang at all. Also, I don't know why. I don't know why it is. YouTube has the time settings wrong. So according to YouTube, it is currently 11:52 p.m. It is not. It is almost 8 my time. We started a little bit early. I don't know why this change has happened. It actively causes issues because I don't know what time zone it's going off of. So when I was like, I'm going to set the time for 8 o'clock, YouTube was like, oh, damn, that's crazy. You can set it for 11 o'clock earliest, bitch. Just get absorbed some of the meat juices. It's inside of you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Summer dub for games? It depends. It depends. Sometimes a dubcast they can sound really appealing to the ears. 9 times out of 10 if it's a Japanese game, I'm playing in Japanese. I need that 500k, yeah. You've entered a time warp, Shoto. Welcome to Europe. What part? What part of Europe? What part of Europe is like 4 hours ahead? All of it? Is all of Europe 4 hours ahead, chat? Every single country in Europe? Impressive. Welcome to Russia. I want to be part of this chat. I refuse to be a part. I'd go for the 500k and spend it all on one night with Bayonetta. You know what, chat? No one said that wasn't something we could do. Ireland, Europe, my Europe. Your Europe. Your Europe's wrong. It's backwards. DBZ Helsing in 3/4 of the Berserk animes. Oh, for good voice acting? The more recent dubs of Dragon Ball. Not Kai. But the more recent dubs, like redubs. Those have been okay. Because they're slightly closer to the source material. I can never handle, like, Superman Goku after finding out that he's like, it's just factually fucking wrong. I know some people like adore, just absolutely fucking jizz in their pants at the speech he gives Frieza in the OG dub. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life, chat. My patience wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a time warp where you can never return. Oh. Now he has a good dub. Tara Strong's in it. Now Paimon's ENVA was in it, but she got replaced. What'd she do to fuck up? What'd she do to get kicked out of Nike? No, but seriously, what'd she do to get kicked out of Nike? Doesn't make no sense, chat. Make it make sense, chat. I don't think you can. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it is. I'm just double checking something here. Plays Nike in English. That is a fair assessment. I don't even play Nike, so like they're already doing the most, chat. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered Dawn Trail, so I get early access to it, and I haven't played it yet. I before the stream started, I quickly tried to log on and set my stuff up, and it like I was trying to log in, and I don't know if they changed the way that they do stuff on the login side of things, but normally you can like at least make it to your character before it's like, hey, yeah, your subscription has expired. But I kept trying to log in and access it, and it's like, hey buddy, hey friend, hey pal, something went wrong with your account. And I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean something's wrong with the account? So I logged in, re-upped my subscription, and it fixed it. And I logged in, I got the what is it? The wind up. What was it for this one? It was wind up Zane, right? Zidane. For this expansion. Early access to 14 is pretty worthless. 5 expansions in, and they still haven't learned to fix their shit. I mean, early access is pretty good, just due to the fact that you get to not suffer. You don't have to suffer through those fucking queues. 2 days from now, I want to say the servers are probably... They went through, they re-upped the servers, they added way more, to the point where like people were like, isn't this a little unnecessary? Like on the development team, they're like, isn't this a little unnecessary? Just to accommodate people. I want to say I can almost guarantee the servers will be chock full. I want to say it. Non-binary girl lover that just did a shuttle dub. Oh, shitty dub. I don't like Paimon's English VA. She called the characters non-binary. Oh, okay, that's what it was. But I was surprised. I was surprised because you pre-order, you get the you get the Wind Up Zidane, but you also get the earrings that came with it. And I just popped in to make sure the transaction went through just fine, and I picked up the earrings, and I don't know. I don't think the other equipment they gave was behaved the same way, where it just gives you mid-game gear for getting it. I could be wrong. I could entirely be wrong, but I don't think the shit they give you for the other ones are like that, because it's like plus 150 to your main and sub stat, and then two other stats I don't remember because they don't work on Samurai. Who's the mask that's on the liquor shelf? That is the skull mask that. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. That was a nice crack. That's a skull mask that Raiden wears at the beginning of MGS2. It's part of his skull suit. Snap, crackle, pop. I really do be snap, crackling, pockin', chat. Zodiac for one buckaroo. Hey, Shota. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am just really tired. But that's pretty normal. Mog has been exonerated. Fucking lies, chat. Lies. You refuse to accept the truth. Skiller is dead, worth a couple bucks despite the 30 FPS cap. Did they re-release it? I didn't hear about a re-release coming. Viper's pretty cool, but I think I still like Samurai more. Samurai, well, okay. I haven't played Viper yet, so I can't fucking say. But Samurai is pretty fucking simple, and considering with the new update, I think they fully removed directionals. So you don't have to worry about where you're hitting the enemies anymore. And they gave every class, like, they moved around the way the game works a bit. So now you ain't got to worry about directionals and the likes. Essentially, every character now has True North. It is basically what it is. It just made Samurai even simpler to do. I hope Viper has some more buttons. I never really get into Genshin Impact. Honestly, neither did I. Your bonitis acting up. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. I play Nike in English because the VAs actually love the game. One is a cute VTuber too. Oh no, chat. You're falling, chat. You're falling. It's on PC for dirt cheap. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, it's worth it. The only good thing about the gacha games is Rule 34. It's an entire industry. SCOTUS overturned the Chevron Doctrine, making courts rely on their own interpretation of ambiguous laws. Yeah, I saw that. You see what happened to Crystal Tower? It became RNG hell. I didn't. I have been avoiding Crystal Tower since the last time I went there because the queue time was like 8 hours. No, it was longer than 8 hours, actually. It was literally bonkers, insane wait times. Fallen Shadow. Oh no. Guess I get the pedo jokes about Genshin. It didn't help that like one of the big Genshin creators, Tectone, would not shut the fuck up. He's like just a shitty person. He's one of those people that throws out the pedo accusations at the drop of a hat. Got anything good with the Steam sale? Got Monster Hunter World for $10. I did not. I haven't booted up Steam to look at the Steam sale yet. He's legit an ass. Yeah. What'd he do? He's done a fucking ton of stuff. Like, an actual fucking ton of stuff. Most of it revolves around explicitly attacking and targeting other people in the Genshin space for like no reason. The Tecton guy sounds fucking obnoxious from what I've read. Yeah, he is not a good person. They get rid of the directional buffs on skills. Hundreds of hours in Xenoblade wasted. Yeah, well, I don't think they got rid of the buffs. I think they just give you the buff on every hit. So you're always hitting max damage no matter where you are. which has its positives and its negatives. Negatives is it lowers the skill ceiling on movement. However, that leads to more stuff they can do with raids and bosses. You know, so hopefully they'll replace it and they'll do something really really cool and fun with it. No wonder his wife left him. Yeah. Well, apparently his wife was cheating on him. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite stream when Marvel vs. Infinite never. We'll play the Marvel vs. Capcom collection when it comes out. I was thinking of games I want on Steam. Then a Steam sale happens. I never forget, and it happens that I forget what I want. Yeah, I just yeah, I have a really big backlog of games. Dawn Trail is releasing in like 2 days. Well, technically it's already out for me. I still have some stuff to do in Elden Ring. There's still some stuff to discover in Vengeance. Still need to finish Unicorn Overlord. Obviously, there's always something to do in Warframe. I'm still going through SD Gundam. Rise of the Ronin still coming, still going through that one. They're like there's a lot of stuff that I'm going through right now. And I'm sure it'll probably keep going until another Steam sale eventually. You ever played around with Mugen, the engine? Yes. Sorry for the collection. I'm constantly checking for a release date. Yeah, it does not have a release date yet. Also, I said it on Twitter earlier. Because I figure if I'm going to have 10 trillion different accounts, just in case someone decides they want to be shitty with me because they don't like the way I'm going to say, I'm just going to post regular stuff on my normal account. But I said it earlier. I was like, we have like I'm genuinely excited for like a ton of games that are still coming this year, and yet it feels like every time I scroll through Twitter or any fucking online space, there's people doing the woe is me, gaming is dead bullshit. And it's like there's like 5 games just coming out later this year. I think 3 of them are in October that I'm looking forward to. You know, I'm looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm looking forward to Silent Hill 2. I want to see how that game shakes out. I'm looking forward to Dragon Ball, of course. There's just a ton of stuff that we have coming, and I'm super excited for it. Like these last 2-3 years of games have been stuff that are just really fucking rocking. Like they're just really good. I was like, it's an unironic, you know, there are cathedrals everywhere for people with eyes moment, because it's like there are tons of good games coming out, AAA games that you should have your eyes on because they do a shit ton to advertise them, that you should see. Like you're being obtuse, or you're just being shitty, and you can't be excited for anything. I'm a guy who debated him calling, and a guy who debated him called Soul of an Artist. I assume you're talking about Tectone. I have never heard of Soul of an Artist. I see Battle Alliance main. I main Bale. I'm still getting through it, so I haven't unlocked everybody. So far, Phoenix. To be fair, Phoenix is like one of the season pass things you get for getting one of the expansions, but I like him. He's cool. Silk Song will probably never release. But yeah, so people have been waiting for fucking Silk Song forever. Let me turn this light off. I turned it on so I could see my wrist. I could be reminded. I'm looking forward to Yeast X in Metaphor. Yeah, or Yeast X. Yeah. In Metaphor. Fucking same. I'm also looking forward to Metaphor. I can never find your Twitter account, so I can follow all of your posts. You mentioned sound funny. Like I said, the stuff I post on my main is just me being normal because I don't want it to get banned. And it's gamification if you want to look it up. The unhinged stuff happens on these side accounts, and usually it's not unhinged. It's just like poking and prodding at people that are miserable all the time and say like stupid psycho shit like, if Trump gets elected, he's gonna execute all the left wing people in the country, and it's like, well, you probably deserve to be poked and prodded because I don't think you really have. Southern Gotcha gamer who I like. He's a chill dude. Yeah. I don't watch any Gotcha people anymore. I used to watch what is it? I used to watch D Free. I think that's his name. Um, and what? God damn it. I can't remember his name. Diddy Sauce? Was that his name? Diddy Sauce? I used to watch them because they were somewhat interesting, but yeah, I was never interested in people outside of like the Dragon Ball stuff, and I realistically I think it's just because Dragon Ball carried it. But yeah, I don't watch anybody anymore. Visions of Mana will be good. There's also Kingdom Deliverance 2. That is true. You see how brain dead Biden was last night? I did. I didn't watch the debate, but I've seen all the clips and the real like. There's a ton of moments where Biden just kind of like shuts down. I have seen no one. I have seen no one clipping Trump, like at all. The thing going around is like, oh yeah, well Biden couldn't string together a sentence, but all Trump did was lie. I haven't seen a single clip from Trump, so I don't fucking believe it. I just legitimately don't. I think they might just be lying about that because it's just been brain dead Biden, which is insane. They all forgot about the shit they pulled in 2020. Yeah, Tecton's just eventually getting into fights with the Gotch community since it's infested with gay retorts. It's like pigs all rotting in mud. He's just a piece of shit. Like he's intentionally doing shit behind the scenes to start shit, and on top of that, like he just seems really bitter. Like he seems really bitter that the game that he chose to, because he's a gotcha tuber. He seems really bitter that the game that he chose to like put his cart behind is not as successful as the game he was doing, because he was a Genshin creator, and then he just kept getting into fights slash controversies, and then his like viewership dwindled, and then I think that caused him to get bitter at Genshin as a game, and then he moved on to the new one, Wuthering Waves. He moved on to Wuthering Waves, if I understand it, and then he just complains about Genshin still, even though he doesn't play the fucking game. I'm just 3 Delta's nice, but Metal Gear 1 and 2 are the games in the series I want remade the most. Yeah, well, the reason they said they did Metal Gear Solid 3 first, this is their reason. Obviously, it's the most well-known one, so, I mean, it'd be the one that would be most likely to make the most money being remade. But the reason that they gave for remaking it was it is the earliest on the timeline, and they wanted to go ahead and do it in, like, a chronological order. So I've seen the highlights of the debate, and holy shit, not even seen it. It could spin his fill of a performance. Yeah, well, I saw the CNN thing where they're like, I guess they did a poll of their viewers, and they're like, oh yeah, these are the people that like Trump and Biden before the debate and after the debate. And Trump went up to like 66% after the debate, and Biden sunk to like 33%, which is fucking insane. But yeah, the guy, like, every clip I've seen, he cannot form a coherent sentence. And then on top of that, like, his term has not inspired confidence. Obviously not in the people that already didn't like him, but furthermore, super duper in the people that backed him, because they just didn't want to back Trump. Everyone that I've seen that said, well, I'm not voting for Trump, he's crazy, I'm going to vote for Biden because I think he can make this country better, have explicitly said they've never regretted an election more. Those are verbatim from people I've talked to. So, like, that's a majority of the people that I imagine are his voter base, right? Is people going, all right, let's give it a shot. Coach personality for dealers. Here's your first money for you, Kentucky Shona Man. Thank you. But I have faith in if Trump gets, well, not if, at this point I think it's a genuine foregone conclusion. If Trump gets elected, I have faith he'll at least do something positive in his 4 years there. I cannot think off the top of my head anything positive that I can say about Biden's tenure. I can't think of anything. I really can't. And that's not even a bias. That is just, I can't think of something. Because I'm sure if I went down a list and I thought about every president we've ever had. I could probably say something good about all of them, even the ones I hate. Reagan. But, like, I can't. Like, I just legitimately can't. He has either done nothing or only been a net negative. The first, month of him being president was just him undoing any progress Trump has made. And that just kind of pissed a whole lot of people off. I miss Trump's economy. I also miss Trump's economy. To be fair for him, Genshin is a textbook of a fully functional 1 out of 10 due to its word salad dialogue and incredibly shallow combat. Also, Wuthering Waves is doing pretty well. Not as well as Genshin. It's really fucked up. This is a dude who's the person that's supposed to be the leader of the free world, and he can't talk. Yeah. You think Biden will still win? I honestly, I really don't. I'd love to see the OG Metal Gear remade. I would too. I want to see them all remade. I just want to be able to play MGS4 again, and to do that, even if I didn't like the other Metal Gear games, I'd still support their remaking them, just to get the MGS4. They're now pulling both sides, or Lebed. They know Biden's cooked. Yeah, limited knowledge on the tone. He seems to get kicked out of gacha communities a lot. I wonder how long he'll last with Wuthering Waves before he has to dip again. I don't know. It doesn't matter if you like Trump. Everybody hates Biden more. Like, at this point, I really feel like it is. Biden showed himself in front of the Pope and made me smile. Can you be quieter? I want to hear about Frank the Cat's day. Well, Frank the Cat's going through it, but Shota the Cat, he's going through it worse. And crazy how many people say they'll off themselves as Trump is elected. Yeah, well, like, you remember how many people were like, if Trump gets elected, I'm moving to Canada. I haven't seen a single fucking person. Not one of those motherfuckers, chat. Also, fucking hell, there's still people around me that still mindlessly say not only that Biden is going to win, but he was a good president. Trump is going to be jailed. Yeah. I really think they put all their eggs in the well, we need to get Trump locked up basket. I really, really do. I can't wait for Monday to see my professors be depressed because Biden's performance during the debate. That would be pretty funny, though. WikiLeaks had to delete dozens of DNC emails so Assange can be free. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm sure they're archived somewhere. So you think Biden has outlived his usefulness to the higher-ups? I don't really think he was ever that useful. I think if they were to put any other Democrat in his spot, I think they could have made the same stuff happen. Like, whether you believe the elections are legit or not, I think the same outcome probably would have ended up happening. And so long as it wasn't Hillary, okay? For some reason, Hillary can just shoot herself in the foot and ruin anything that she does. She can just fuck it up. That is her, like, skill. I think it would have ended the same. I've had issues with Trump, but outside of his term, outside of that, his term was absolutely great. Both Russia and North Korea had good relations with the U.S. during Trump's presidency. Yeah, it's good enough. Like, he had good enough relations that supposedly a bunch of Russians have hired bots to advertise, quote unquote advertise, so running AI bots on Twitter explicitly to argue for Trump. 2020, if Trump wins, I'm gonna move to Canada. 2024, if Trump wins, I'm gonna move to Canada. If Trump wins the presidential election, I'm gonna kill myself. Damn. I actually think one of them isn't even sentient. Says the same few phrases in general. Yeah. So I've been replaying Mega Man and Base again, and holy shit, people who say this game sucks are crazy. Oh yeah, it's fun. I want Trump to be the next prime minister of Canada if he loses. He can do it, chat. He can do it. Biden looked like he was gonna have a heart attack on stage. Guy's too old. He really does just look out of it all the time. Wuthering Waves isn't doing good. The release was fucked. Well, the release was fucked, but then it recovered from the release by eliminating all the males. Yeah, we're definitely trying to get Trump plucked up, especially because then it'll basically make Biden win by default, since the third party never wins. That said, they'll probably just get Kamala. I don't think they'd pull like a 25th. I really don't. I do not see a reality where they let Kamala in office because she's just so incompetent. Once I was back at college, I can see my professor seethe about the debate. Jesus Christ. Hillary can get Americans killed, but oh, she's a woman though, and it disappears. Oh. I honestly find it funny that the media outlets and Twitter people are panicking over Biden's whole. Yeah. My only issue with Trump was the flop in Syria. Many such cases, chat. You ever played Insurgency Sandstorm Tournament? I have. Chat's trying to get Clinton right now. Chat, don't do it. Chat. You need to be alive, chat. I just put the housing and grocery prices before Biden. I agree. I wonder. I really do wonder if Trump would push that Fetterman shit, where we need to draft up laws explicitly to outlaw the ownership of private land, private property in America by foreign entities and citizens. Shorter do your dailies. My dailies aren't for 8. My dailies are for, okay, well, Doken's dailies are for 8, so I'll boot up Doken. Fate's dailies are for midnight for me. There we go, Doken. I think I missed like 2 days for Doken's logins, so I think they're gonna fuck me out of my tickets for the anniversary. So I think they're just actually gonna fuck me out of my summons for the anniversary. I'm a little upsetty, chat. A little upsetty spaghetti about that. Is it? Yeah, no, I don't think. Maybe the dailies reset. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It looks like the dailies did reset. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 days with 23 hours left. They fucked me, chat. I think it was the update maintenance fucked me out of getting my login. Oh, do we even allow that? I don't know, man. Yeah, but I mean, it's either a literally senile old white man who can't string a coherent sentence together to save his career, or an incompetent biopic woman as the first female president, or BIPOC woman as the first female president. I just don't see it. I don't think people actually like her in any way, shape, and or form. I don't think they like her, and I see the prospect of it turning into an AOC thing, where like if the DNC if they sat there, if the Democratic Party pushed her, right, I could see it being an AOC thing where once she's in charge, she just like fucking cuts the strings and is like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. And you saw how that worked out for AOC recently, where even the people that support AOC were like, you are floundering on stage, you are batshit fucking insane, what happened to you? It's because the people that were giving them their shit that they're supposed to read and do, and supporting them, and doing all this fucking cleanup for any of their fuck-ups, AOC said, no, you're fired. And it backfired on her. You think Trump's VP will be? I don't know. Recent quality of life update made it so that FGO goes into maintenance. You still get the login rewards if you miss the login of maintenance happens. That's good. That is very nice. Because I think they fucked me out of it once before. Kamala was fucked in the polls. They only chose her due to diversity. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. I wouldn't be surprised. As a matter of fact, I might second that opinion. Apparently there was a fan-made patch for X7 which made it good. I guess Ends Edition it's called. It made it good. My aunt called me today because someone told her about how I view on the debate, about your views on the debate. She asked me, did I watch someone watching the debate or me watching the debate? I told her it was me watching someone. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as you can think for yourself. Are you excited for the Rising Master? I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm excited for the. You know what, chat? I haven't watched the trailer for that. Let me try and get this pulled up here on my side real quick. Let me try. Let me try, chat. Please pull up. Dead Rising. What's it called? Deluxe Remaster. Deluxe Remaster. It's like a 42-second teaser trailer. So let me. That's loud as fuck. That means it should be just as loud for you, chat. Oh, I hope you're fucking waiting, chat. I hope you're fucking waiting, buddy. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. Interesting. Yes, I think that should be good. Yeah. Yes, that should be good. Let's see this real quick. I will rely on you guys to tell me if you can hear it. I'm gonna turn it down to like half volume. It's like 41 seconds. It's like 41 seconds. But I am interested. I am interested in this. I hope it comes to PC as well. I see. Okay. Well, that's cool. No, we will not be watching that. We will, in fact, not at all be watching that. Do you see that, chat? Can't see anything? Chat! Chat! Hang on. Refresh? Can you see it now? The return of Hank East. You see it now, chat? Scuff stream? Nah, it's fine. Here you go, chat. It's 43 seconds. It's not wasting too much of your time. I can see good. No sound. Fuck you. You're lying. You are lying. You are fucking lying to me, chat. You are lying, you sack of shit. No. You're fucking lying to me.
Lying, you pushed her.
I'm fucking fact checking you as we speak. As we fucking speak, chat. I'm fucking fact checking you. I despise that you exist, chat. I despise every second that you are alive. I hate you. Nothing but a deep pit of fucking hatred for you, chat. You know that? I hope you know that. It wouldn't be output. Desktop audio? It'd probably be desktop. Probably desktop audio, yeah. Right? It'd be desktop audio. Presumably. We're all deaf. We're all deaf. Yeah? Yeah, you are. You fucking are, chat. Okay. Take 3, chat. Take 3, okay? Just give me 1 minute, chat, and we're gonna get this working, okay? We're gonna get it working. Also, I think I accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally took all the filters off of the mic. So, if you ever have any reason to be fucking terrified for your life, chat, it would be that. Okay, chat. Take 3. If it fucks up again, I give up. I'm pretty confident it worked. Don't goof. I'll turn it up. I can hear it. I can hear it on the thing. Still nothing. Chat, I heard it on YouTube. I heard it on the live stream. I'm watching it on my phone, chat. I heard it. You can't fucking lie to me. I literally heard it on my goddamn phone. You disgust me, chat. You fucking disgust me, you know that? You lying sexist shit. Oh, you lying bastards. Put the phone up to the mic then. I did! I could hear it! That's how I know you heard it, chat. You lying fucks. Can't gaslight if we can replay the vid. I was replaying it, chat. I was replaying it for me, chat. For me. Your thoughts on the trailer? It sucks that they. It sucks that they changed Frank's voice actor, but other than that, it's fine. Because it is definitely using the RE engine again, and by again I mean for the first time for this game. New car's been acquired. Nice. So they're definitely using the RE engine for the game, which I'm excited about. I want to see how the zombies behave with the RE engine. I really wish they went with the old Frank voice actor. The slight redesign they have, I'm fine with because it matches his like early beta version of Frank, where he had the really fucked up spiky hair, that unkempt shit. Frank's remake model looks terrible. His remake model looks fantastic. Use the latest version of the MT framework. This is a remaster, not a remake. No. Okay. I don't believe it uses the latest version of the MT framework. I believe it's going to be RE Engine. And the nomenclature behind remake and remaster for Capcom is weird. Explicitly, they kept the big ass fucking forehead. You're goddamn right. Look at the new VA, so long as they give me the option for the OG audio. I would like that. I doubt it, but I would like that. The nomenclature behind remake versus remaster at Capcom is weird and fuzzy, but it seems like as long as it adheres strictly to like the base game, you know, what they're basing it off of, it gets the title of remaster, even if it was from a ground up remake. But if they change the story, if they change major stuff, then they'll give it the remake title. Like RE2, RE3, RE4, they change quite a bit for their stories, and they get slapped with that remake title. So I think internally that's the difference there. Remake means more money. Let's forget Capcom has 2 zombie series. Damn. Application. Chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What I just read doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I wish the latency for the Mega Man X collection was not as bad. Also, just get the Japanese release if you want it. Japanese release of Mega Man X collection. But yeah, I'm excited about it. The design for Frank they went on is it seems to be exclusively based on his like beta model, so like the concept art version of him, which I'm fine with. He's got his big fucking forehead. They tweaked the nose a little bit, I think. He's got like a fatter, like a wider nose, but the hair is the same. Big ass forehead's the same. He is fucking fresh, chat. It's not his base model. Like I said, his beta model. Pull up his beta model. You'll see. You can tell from the hair. Only the Japanese Mega Man X Legacy Collection has the OST. Why would the fuck would they not put that in every version? Killed the intro in X6 in the US release. Aye. They better still have Gun Guru. Ooh. Chat, that's a good question. I can't believe they made Frank a beta male. Maybe he deserves it, chat. Maybe he deserves it. You ever think about that? Yeah, I bet you didn't. No integrity, chat. No integrity. All we need is for this remaster to do well, chat. And then you know what? We get the good game, okay? Then we get Dead Rising 2. We get something people should actually look forward to. Something that people would name their children after. Not that dirty whore Dead Rising 1, chat. No. The good shit. Also, big ups to fucking Libra Wolf. It remembers the size of my fucking window. Thank God. Zodiac from Windowers showed a shame your boy for buying a Kia. Bought a Kia? Lolly. Lolly. Licensing issues for the OP and ending song? Lost Mine 2 Remaster next, please. Game still delisted after Capcom said they were removing GFWL. Oh, damn. You're right, I think. Other than that, the Mega Man collections are great. Yeah, they are. I have them all. I enjoy them. Anyone ever thought Frank looks like Dan Aykroyd in Off the Record? Fuck! Dead Rising 2 is a very solid sequel. It is. It improves upon the base game all around. All around. We got Mega Man 11 only because my number 9 fumbled that hard. I mean, sometimes you gotta fuck shit up, man. You know. Gonna name my son Chuck Green instead of Sneed Feed. Oh yeah. What's the fuel efficiency? Mm-hmm. That ain't him. Look at his fucking hair. Also, flat out fucking lie, sack of shit. Don't you pull that dumbass shit. Junebug $2. I give most of my money till tall, so here's the last of it. Aww. What do you mean I'm your sloppy seconds? What do you mean, chat? What do you mean? You can still get Lost Planet 2 on the Xbox store. It's just Steam that you can't buy it. Yeah, but that's like the main. Let's be real. That's the main thing. Here, let me pull it up. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Someone made Beta Frank West in fucking Jesus Christ. I think that's the new one. No, that's set up art for his thingamabob. Let me see here. That does prove my point. But that's not the picture that I want to go with. But I like his pompadour. You play poker like a pussy. Anyway, what the fuck is this? That's you putting your gun in your mouth. You should pull the trigger. Let me see. Gotta get that Frank Wee chat. No, stop. I'm doing shit over here. Chat, stop. Yeah, it's concept art for his beta model. Here, I'll post it. You can see his fucking weird, whacked out hair. His like literal Guy Fieri shit. Post car and plates. Post car and plates. No. Kill yourself. Oh, chat, did you see the, what is it? Did you see the, new Batman trailer? I think it looks, okay. I think it looks okay. I'm not super excited for it, but I'm not bummed out. At least someone's like, you know, at least people are doing shit, you know? His hair, whack! Yeah. He just be like that. Bulbous nose. Yeah, the bulbous nose. You furry know what the fuck is that background? It's good shit. It's peak art. We took the sad cat background and we expanded upon it. It's funny because Frank went from looking like Mel Gibson to Dan Aykroyd and Off the Record. He will just forever be. I literally did mention Guy Fieri. That is true. What new Batman trailer? For the animated series. For the, what is it? The Cape Crusader, I think is what it's called. This is gonna be called. It's Conroy's last role. It is Conroy's last role. Piece of man, you're just Lolly's sidekick. You're Robin to Lolly's Batman, but not the good Batman and Robbo duo. You're the Val Kilmer era Robin. That means I'm peak. I've seen Robert Eggers' Nosferatu trailer. I haven't. I've seen little bits and pieces of it. I'm really excited for Megapolis. We're the cat girls. Chat, no titty on stream. We're not allowed. No titty on stream. I'm shocked it wasn't canned. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I wonder. I wonder how close he was. I wonder how close to being done he was. You're full of shit. How was the I'm Praise the Shadow stream yesterday? That was Lolly's stream. You cannot shoot the tits on stream. Yeah. I've got a gap, man. No, you don't. Suicide Kill the Justice League won't be how Kevin Conroy leaves us. That's good. Is he in it? No. If he's in it, no, that won't be it. What was it? The multiverses won't be it. Suicide Squad, the game won't be that. Won't be it. Oh wait, never mind. Kill the Justice League. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking about the Easy Kai. Well, I know why I was thinking about it, but going with the jail. You look for Batman, but the Rogues look completely different. Two-Face especially. Yes, yeah. They went for like their own style for all the Rogues, as far as I can tell. I like the Two-Face design. I think personally, I'd probably like it if they didn't like glass the eye, like it's like glassed over. I think I'd like it more if it wasn't. Just make it like real sunken in. But I'm fine with it. What is it? The Firefly design is the one that I don't like. Only cats in a room in the samurai era? Imagine the smell. It's fucking disgusting. Oh. Oh. There's actually a song called Gatman and Robin. It has Eminem. What music video was that? The song name that they did that music video wasn't Gatman and Robin. It was something else. Was Harley called Harley when everything about her is different in the new show? Harley. Kiss of Rose? I don't think so. Without Me? I think it's Without Me. I think it might be Without Me. Will you be watching the Strangers prequel? Not in theaters. I'll watch it sometime later, but not in theaters. He has 2 more Batman roles after Kill the Justice League. Yeah. Because the Batman Forever was actually made for it. Yeah, so she's in it too. It's just called Gatman. We'll be seeing the Deadpool Wolverine movie. I am excited for it. We'll see how it is. Hopefully they can pull it back. Because I didn't like Deadpool 2 very much. I thought it was enjoyable, but I didn't think it was as good as the first movie. Speaking of, have you seen the cut scene from Deadpool 1? It's a really good scene. I wish they would have kept it in. But yeah, Deadpool 2. I don't know. I don't think I can pinpoint exactly what it is that I don't like about it, because I think there's probably more than just one specific thing tying it down. I don't know. Maybe it's all the sidekicks. It might really well be all the sidekicks. It looks like a Two-Face whose facial scars have fully healed to the point where they're about the same color as his skin tone. Which, not gonna lie, if they're going for a time later in Batman's career, that's actually a really cool detail. Yeah, I do wonder how like early or late it'll be. Time for a joke. What do you call a furry magician? An illusionist. Oh, so I see you want the band hammer too, huh? Never mind. I was wrong. I should warn you, Zeb Wells is a writer for the movie. Yeah, but like I imagine Zeb Wells was probably a writer for the movie in the same way Dan Slott wrote the PS4 game. PS4 Spider-Man game. Favorite Deadpool scene in either movies was the sex scene. The cut scene from the Deadpool movie is from Deadpool 1. It was supposed to be towards the beginning of it, before he becomes Deadpool, when he gets his cancer diagnosis. But it's him flying to a bunch of different countries to try and find a cure for his cancer or a treatment for his cancer that he can afford. And he goes to one in Mexico, and he's waiting in the lobby, and the people there are just kind of assholes. Like they're demanding money on the spot for people, and they're upcharging him on the spot. And they upcharge this old dude, bring him back, and they just kind of like they lay paint on him. The guy reaches into a bucket and pulls up a bunch of like guts he has just like standing there, puts it in a bucket, and the guy's like, "Hey, you're good. I pulled the tumor out. You're good. and sends him on his way, and it just fucking it makes Wade snap, and he guts the doctor in front of everyone there, and runs, which I like. I keep hearing about popcorn buckets for the movie. Yeah, they're gonna use what is it? They're gonna. I guess they're both heads. Maybe I think there's two separate ones. There's the Wolverine one, which is Wolverine's head as a popcorn bucket, and I don't know what the other one would be. I guess Deadpool's head. All up in them guts, all up. Did I miss anything? No. No. Sure, Deadpool scene in other movies was the sex scenes. Oh yeah, damn it! I forgot I already read that. Chat. I'm just saying. I don't know why you want to look at Ryan Reynolds' ass. You know? Can you explain to me, chat, why you boot up a movie, a Disney movie, and the first thing you think of is, oh God, thank the good Lord Jesus Christ, I get to see Ryan Reynolds' ass. Can you explain that? Can you? I don't think you can. Sorry, chat. I need Wawa. I need the water, chat. Because he was hot, you lying sack of shit. Can't admit that Mexico's a shithole country, huh? Of course. I said he went to Mexico. Not a fan of what they're doing with the Harley, though. Yeah, I'm not vibing with the redesign. It's like that weird diamond, or not diamond, it's that weird yellow accent. Why you all like watching Ryan Reynolds getting pegged, chat? See? He gets it. Not you, the producers. I do wonder why it was cut. Maybe they're like, oh no. This is a Disney movie. You can't have that. You can't have that in a Disney movie. The BJ bucket. Someone already rendered a fleshlight attachment to the bucket. So to answer your question, I envision myself pegging Ryan Reynolds. You cannot disagree with me. So you want to fuck a man? What's wrong with you, Chad? I've seen the viewer demographics. All right, less than 1% of you are female. Is Deadpool Wolverine rated R? I think it is. I don't know for sure. They were showing like the Red Band trailer, I want to say, whenever they first announced it. So you're okay with Wade getting cucked and being a failed car salesman? Chat. I am super okay with him being a failed car salesman. Thoughts on the behind-the-scenes pictures of the new Superman movie. I've seen Superman in handcuffs, Mr. Terrific, and I've seen the video of Mr. Terrific getting shot in the foot, which apparently is supposed to be Crypto the Superdog shooting him in the foot, or something. That was what people were saying. I think that's funny, chat. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. Hey, you can like bubble butts. I can like bubble butts. Chat. I'm gay. They don't tell me those statistics when I look them up, chat. Ellen Green just doesn't look good together. The creators of Smiling Friends outright talk about making Pym green before the pilot episode decided against it because having two main characters be yellow and green looked too much like vomit. Yeah, but to be fair, the guy who designed Pym was super against it. He wanted to keep them the original characters. Colors, sorry. What the fuck does a dog get a Glock? I think it's supposed to be his heat vision that shoots him, chat. Shinji/me, but I'm gay. Shinji never said that. Take it back. Deadpool 3 is rated R, yeah. Deadpool and Wolverine. Hey, Ryan Gosling. Now, Gosling's got that cake. Oh, so now you want to fuck literally me, chat? Is it? What the fuck's up with you, man? What's going on, man? You good, man? What the fuck? You see this? No None is great. Yeah, I have. I haven't watched a bunch of the like Japanese people reacting to Smiling Friends stuff, but I did see the pictures they posted. I fuck me. No. When is Deadpool 3 supposed to take place? After 2? Doubt it's after Logan, but maybe. It would have to be before Logan, because what is it? Hugh Jackman doesn't look old and haggard like he does in Logan. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know because they do have set pieces like Ant-Man's skull in it. So yeah, I do wonder what time period it takes place. I hear that men who like ass are more likely to be gay. We love finding out that half of Chet is gay. Chet, I'll have you know I have the most diverse audience. What you know, no one feels like getting high. Oh God, leave them alone. The kanji is the kanji for life. She went on a tangent on the question, "What is life?" and used that to explain it. I don't trust her, Jet. I don't trust her. Not because she's untrustworthy, but because she's using Smiling Friend's character to teach people kanji. See, the new Captain America movie has a budget of almost $400 million. Was it? I thought that was a TV show. Is this scripted by that dude who cucked Spider-Man? It's written by a couple people, but supposedly Zeb Wells is on the writing team. But I imagine a lot of the. I imagine when it comes to Hollywood, most of the people in a writing room don't actually do anything. Isn't there a union rule that when you're writing a movie, like you have to have a certain number of people? I don't know what the fuck that noise is. You have to have a certain number of people in the writer's room. Stinky booba funny. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Technically, I'm bi. That's just gay with extra steps, chat. Well, really, I guess that's just straight with extra steps, but I don't trust her not because she's a Jap, but because she is a woman. She'll ruin everything, Chet. Truly. They got a goon room? I hope so. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that sound is. Okay, options for that sound. I have something under the camper, in which case that will not fly. I will get very upset. I don't think there's anything in the. There's nothing in the laptop. I've never heard a laptop make that sound. I'm ruling the laptop out. It is not the laptop. I'm gonna have to get up underneath the camper. Damn, Chad. Damn. Got a frog under the camper. That's not a frog. That doesn't sound like a frog. Not the ones around here, at least. I will starve them, chat. Sounds like an animal. It did sound like an animal. There's got to be something up underneath the camper. I don't like going up underneath this thing. It is a fucking death trap. Is it a fucking monkey? Chat, I have a confession to make. I have stolen Pecora's monkey. The capuchin is currently being held hostage as we speak. Yeah, an animal, just an animal. Cicada? I hope not. I hate it. It's the tracker the feds planted. Let me get my knife. It's the Reze baboons. No, Chat! I think it's a raccoon. Chat, I doubt it, Chat. I doubt it. A possum? I'm not, to be fair, I'm not familiar with every sound a possum makes. I don't fuck with them. Do not speak of the cicadas. I really, really don't want cicadas anywhere near me. Go out and fight it. I think it's under the camper, chat. So I think you see the problem with the going out part. Technically, it needs to come up. Is it 4 wild hogs violently mating? Where'd you get that from, chat? Where'd you get that from, huh? Where'd you see that, huh? Where'd you see 4 hogs violently mating, chat? Where the fuck did it come from? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Finished the Elden Ring DLC? I did. I stopped it from updating so I could make sure I fought the final boss on the hardest difficulty. It was fun. Nowhere near as hard as people are making it out to be, especially if you use the resources given to you. Yeah. It was just really fun. I really did enjoy it. Did you see or hear any cicadas in Japan? Not while we were in Japan. We did... there was, I forget where we were walking from. I think we were walking back. From the Sky Tree, and there were a bunch of crows that kind of followed us. Kentucky man in the camper hearing a noise on a Friday night. Sorry, Shody, you're in a horror movie. Boogaloo. Run to the camper and fight it, pussy. Chat, I'm too tall. I am too tall. I miss Reza. Yeah. She's never coming back, chat, by the way. Just putting that out there. It's in praise of shadows he devolved after his downfall. He really did. Evil Tim's curse beckoned him. What does that mean? What does that mean? Joe, live stream your camper investigation. Get views. Make money from the views. Chad, I gotta kill him. I just have to. It's for the views, okay? It's for the views. Shadow of Midtree. What boss beat you? It's okay, chat. This is not a safe space for you. Grab a stick and kid scare it out. I'll just get the gun, chat. I'll just pull the Glock. How about that? Then the Rezi baboons will continue. Oh. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Listen, chat. If I assure you, if Logan Paul can get away with it, I can get away with it. Okay. Easy peasy. Thought you hated Glocks. It's a turn of phrase. Lolly, you never sent pictures in the group chat of your fucking car. How many animals have you killed? Are you baiting me? Are you trying to get me psychologically evaluated, chat? See the new twin servant in FGO? Why do they look like they're straight out of Grand Blue? I haven't. Likely it's the artist. Likely it is the artist. Birth defect. That is true. That version of Frank, he does look birth defected. Should make a version of Logan that replaces Hugh Jackman with Logan Paul. Oh. How long do you think before people can literally just take a movie, use AI, use like Sora or whatever the fuck the new one is, to deep fake people into movies? Imagine, chat. Imagine. You're watching Logan, but you're able to watch Logan with literally me. Peak, chat. Peak. We heard of Frontline's Fuel of War. Surprisingly, has become rather prophetic in some ways, though in it, Ukraine joins the EU in 2007, but Russia does invade come 2024. Interesting. I haven't. Have you ever played Fuel? I didn't think so. Yeah. Yeah. See, I can ask dumb questions too. Fuck you. Fuck you. So like 20. Oh. Guys, you keep decreasing. You keep decreasing the number. What's up, man? It's a camper, right? Buy a truck, then move the camper, and then fight the monster that's now exposed. Chat, that takes too long. Chat, that's too long. Just learn the Japanese corpos often hire a loud American to tell them boss when his ideas are stupid because the culture forces their workers to be cucks that can't call out their higher ups. I don't know how true that is, chat. I've never seen a loud American in the room. Chat, is this loud American here with us now? Nick Cage and the boy in the striped pajamas. I cannot wait. Okay, who does he play? Who does he play, chat? Babel twins become more and more unhinged lately. I believe they are ovulating. Chat, sync up your 4chan ovulation chart. Frontline was made by Chaos, who went on to make Homefront. Sadly, they closed despite making one interesting game and one interesting game. The Scout Tree fragments are a great way of pacing the difficulty of the DLC. One of the things I didn't like is how unbalanced the end game of Elden Ring can be. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but Elden Ring and the DLC both seem like they are entirely people going, like people on the development team going, okay, how do we force people to interact with the actual systems of our game? And they tried it with the base game, and obviously there's always going to be a meta that rises to the top, and people that want to have the easiest go of it will just go to that meta. But they tried really hard to buck that meta every chance they got. So Shadow of the Erd Tree felt like someone on the team said, okay, we want to reward people for exploring. We want to push them to explore, because people are just beelining to stuff to make the game easier. They're not exploring, and they're just fucking off through the game, and they're not experiencing it. How do we stop that? And someone said, we'll tie progression to an item, and we will dot that item throughout the... Or no, not progression. We will tie Okay, sort of progression, but that's we'll tie the difficulty of the DLC behind an item, and we'll dock that around the environment. That way, people have to explore, and I enjoy. I think that is awesome. I think they did a very good job with that, like in Sekiro, sort of like in Sekiro. That was the ideal behind it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. What's a ghost favorite lunch meat? Bologna. Chat. Not today. Today? What are we doing today? A murder. Should after all you spent 8 hours reacting to a retard video, we'll be doing likewise for the full 12 hours? What do you mean? I think the Emperor's of Shadows video is only 3 hours. I don't like reacting to people's stuff, chat. I don't like it. Shoto, what does a ghost say when they see a bad stand-up routine? Boo! I'm gonna blow my brains out. It'll be all your fault. As few scarred. It's fucking. I understand. It's Skadu tree, right? That's how it's spelled. It's pronounced shadow tree fragments. I will not pronounce it properly, chat, because fuck them for that. You should be able to miss a few and still get to the max. I don't know about getting to the max. I don't know if there is an excess of fragments. I don't know about that. There might be. You just popping? Chad, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there's too few Scar Tree fragments. You should be able to miss a few and still get to the max. Okay, I read that wrong. I'm fine with it being maxed out, because, I mean, other FromSoft games still had it that way. And the scaling on it initially was evenly distributed throughout the entire thing. With the most recent patch, what they did was they increased the scaling early on, so you get stronger faster. You peter out in the middle, and then I want to say they increased the total. So overall, you get stronger in your totality if you collect them all in the most recent update. Skadu is Gaelic for shadow, so you're clear. Yeah, Skadu, it's shadow. I refuse. Do you think that they could keep exploration to a high if they made the loot randomized so they don't grab the meta weapons immediately? I think they may be playing around with that. I really do. And the main constants would be like the boss weapons. However, the real big thing about that then becomes you would have to have a certain tiered system for all your weapons. So like certain weapons can only appear in certain areas, you know. So tier 1 area could only have this pool of 5 weapons that could appear in these 5 separate areas. And also then you would get to the point where there's just not enough enemies, or there wouldn't be enough reward for defeating enemies, right? Because something I personally enjoy in Souls games is seeing an enemy with something really cool, going and killing the fuck out of the enemy to see if they drop it. That's something that I personally enjoy doing. And if you were to do something like that where you randomize it, they'd have to pull it from the enemies. They really would. They would have to be no, yoink. Otherwise people would just be able to go to a certain area on the map, glitch out an enemy, get it to kill itself, like a later area of the map, get them to kill themselves, and then collect the weapon from the drop. I've watched Chicken Run. I have. The sequel's on Netflix and it's pretty good. Yeah. There's a new way to level in the DLC. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah. It's not level. It's not like actual proper levels or anything. There is an item that scales you. The more of it you get, the stronger you are. Like the game outright just tells you, hey, you're gonna need these. Don't fuck up. Don't waste time. You're gonna need these. They also double down on the whole if you get to an area too early, not if you get to an area too early, rather if you get to an area and you don't have what they want at that moment, it's okay to walk away. famously, obviously, is the tree sentinel knight that they have right outside the tutorial area for the base game. They have him there, and that's supposed to be like, yeah, you can beat him, but it's okay to just ignore an enemy in the overworld and come back when you're more capable to handle it. That's supposed to be your training wheels moment where it's like, here, use common sense, please. They like double down on that, and there are bosses you should fucking not be fighting as early as they are in there, like 100%. You can beat them. You should not be fighting them as early as they show up, which I think I appreciate. I think that also goes to further like force people to be like, hey, fucking explore, please, because it doesn't make. At the end of the day, it doesn't change the core of what a lot of people were doing with Elden Ring, which is you beeline to certain areas and then you play through the game, right? It doesn't change that core of it, but what it does do is it forces people to explore more of the map than if it was just like, all right, we'll beeline to this area, kill this one boss. All right, now you have an OP weapon for the rest of the game. Bye-bye. Now it's, all right, well, if you want to do it like that, you have to beeline to these 8-9 areas early on in the game. I like it. I like it a lot. Bosses seem less BS. Melania is unbeatable without summons. Bosses seem less BS. Melania is unbeatable without summons. I mean, that's not true. But I think they tuned down the bosses. Yeah, I think that's what they did. Man, I forgot this was a stream. I was playing Dawn Trail Stories. Pretty heckin' good so far. Fuck yeah, nice. I've always used this Y-hander for every first playthrough since DS1. I heard that girls communicate by messing with your stuff to want something from you. Is that true? Sometimes. Oh, they really want. Also, they really went anime with the remembrance weapons, and I'm all for it. The Mesmer Spear is cool. Mesmer Spear is cool. I forget the name of it, but there's a pyromancy that is just the fucking Goku foot Kamehameha where he blasts the ground with his foot to fucking fly. It is just that. You take it, okay, well, it's not with your feet, but you take the pyromancy in your hand, you blast it with the ground, you fucking fly up. Dude, that pyromancy is so fucking cool, dude. Excuse me. I speak American, it's Shadow Tree, not a fake language like English and Gaelic. Skadoosh tree, chat. Skadoosh. Did your girlfriend speak? Yeah. Does your girlfriend do the to it to you? Interesting, chat. Interesting question. Do you think FromSoft will make another Sekiro game or make a new game with the same gimmick? My theory is that they're using the DLC for Elden Ring to test something that they have cooking. And my personal belief is that it is going to be a new IP, probably. I would imagine it's a new IP. That will be... it could be Sekiro 2, but I think it's going to be a new IP that is a mix of Bloodborne. So the hyper-aggressiveness of Bloodborne. Because if you notice in the DLC for Elden Ring, all the bosses are fucking significantly more aggressive, like to an insane degree. I think they're going to try and blend Sekiro and Bloodborne into its own unique IP. Because there is a God, what is it called? The hard tier? No, damn it. There's something in the DLC for Elden Ring that essentially lets you play Sekiro. Is like, that's how everyone's describing it, but it essentially just lets you play Sekiro. But yeah, so I think they're testing some stuff out with this DLC. Bosses are hard, but unlike Melania, they're fun. I like Melania. I like all the bosses. I really do. I don't appreciate the obviously no one likes the copy pasted bosses. Deflecting hard tier. There you go. A new IP, aka a new Souls game. Yeah, I want some more of the old shit, but they seem happy to just do whatever. The tweak discard tree damage buff negation, so that the first half grants you more percentage. Yes, and then overall you get more. From what I understand, what the update did made you way more powerful once you collect all of them. I say way more powerful, but a little bit more powerful. Please, for the love of God, either port Bloodborne to PC or give us Bloodborne 2. They won't. Apparently, there was that interview that they did where they asked Miyazaki about Bloodborne coming to PC, and he essentially said, "Yeah, myself and the entire team likes not the DLC, likes Bloodborne, but I can't talk about Bloodborne without getting in trouble." So I think I think that's them going. Sony has control of it. Leave us the fuck alone, please. Got spoiled with Final Boss. I will say is there's a reason they made people fight Radon along with Moog to get to the DLC. Yeah, I like the Final Boss. Phase two. Phase two has a lot of readability issues for me. Does the Moog glitch still work or no? I'm not sure. I'm still waiting for them to bring back the swimming mechanics they made in Sekiro. They weren't bad. They weren't bad. I just want Tenchu to come back and even if it has to gut and skin Sekiro to wear it. No. No. Deflecting hard tier, perfect blocking, yes. Imagine Elden Ring or Dark Souls game with actual swimming. Armor chat, fuck you. There were very few bosses that I felt were bullshit. I'm looking at Commander Gaius. Millennia's only problem was the healing on hit. Junebug Feelers. I wanted Godwin, not that final boss. I wanted to fight Godwin, and then you get your ass beat. That's what you get. So I made a deal with the devil and it cost them Bloodborne forever. I fucking hate Sony. They bankrolled it, man. They bankrolled it. You know how it be, man. Phase 2 is really just a fucking enemy boss. It is. It is. Could have had less lasers. Yeah, like I said, a lot of have you wanted to stream your D&D games? You guys GM. I don't do the D&D stuff. That is Lolly, Asian Bro, Irishman, and Art Bro. Godwin got perma killed by Ronnie. Fuck you. Lies. I shall make my own Bloodborne ripoff with DMC combat. I mean, just saying. Glitches where you use the Moog Shackle 3 times outside the boss fog and he gets perma-stunned for the fight till his poise breaks. Well, I know what the glitch is. I just don't know if it still works. I do know that there are puzzles in the Elden Ring DLC that are like little air tufts, and what it wants you to do is go find a specific thing and destroy it. You can, if you have Moog Shackle, which you should, you can go to those little air tufts, use the shackle on it, and it will break them. So you don't actually have to go interact with the puzzle at all. And I don't think that's intentional, but maybe it is. Also, Bloodborne was a collab with Japan Studios for RIP. Yes, it was. Yep, they killed Japan Studios for no reason, actually. Any of the two shackles work for the glitch? June book for $2. Godwin is the Prince of Death, undead demigod boss. Just listen, okay? Just throw you just one man, just one man, okay? Just throw him in there, have him fight an army, easy. When he's quite literally just going, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. They've got malice in their heart, man. We can't have anything with Cat from Gravity Rush ever, because fuck you, that's bad. We can't have we can't have nothing. Can't have nothing. Did Streamlabs notification sounds still work? They should. I don't know. They don't work on the YouTube donos because I don't have it set up that way. I didn't even know if the YouTube donos were gonna work. But yeah, for the other thing with Bob, for the Streamlabs they work. For Neo's version of Elden Ring, it makes me fight the guy from the Friends as from the Friends as a tutorial. Oh, you would. Better Guy's tech could do an infinite amount of damage if you're in his which can fucking in you. In his range, I'm assuming you're saying, which can fucking in you when you're immediately enter his arena. Yeah, the charge. Skip half the green area by doing that. Yeah, he's good. I mean, if it was intentional, at least it's lore consistent. Just about the gravestone cheese for Moog, yeah, that's dead. I'm not sure if they killed the out of map killing Moog or Moog. Yeah, I knew. So there's the one where you use the Moog Shackle, near the boss fog, and it perma-stuns him. That one I think is what you're talking about, which is patched. There was another one where you go a really roundabout way to get out of bounds and hop into his boss arena before going. You hop into his boss arena before actually going through the boss fog, which allows you to kill him, and he doesn't fight back because the fight hasn't technically started yet. Malakath was a great fight on phase 2, but I wish he had more health. Malakath was good. Watch clips from the debate really do showcase the levels of dementia that Biden has. Old fuck speaks like a broken NPC script. Yes, I agree. Can't believe Cat's the Gwimbly of this timeline. Oh god, what was your build for the final boss of Phase 2? It was the same one I went into the base game with. Hang on, not base game. Sorry, the base boss. I didn't change for Phase 2. I just threw my head against it. Should you remind me of the only Gravity Rush thing announced recently was that dog shit movie trailer. I also forgot about the fucking. I also forgot about that. Use the reflective hard tier though on that boss fight. It will make it way easier for you. Don't be. Also, summon stuff. I don't summon because it's just like I just enjoy the personal challenge. I enjoy like a big part of From Software games. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was good. Nice crackle pop. A big portion of the fun that I get from soft games is going in there solo, learning the boss's moveset, and then fucking mollywopping them. Like I just find that really fun. So don't be afraid to summon, especially in the DLC. The DLC has some AI summons that you can do that are fucking cracked and are really cool. They have really cool lore shit going on with them. So don't knock it, chat. Don't knock it. You know. I knew one guy who said the first Horizon was his favorite game of all time, and he bought a PS5 just for 2. And the game was so shit, and he refused to. And BS, he refunded it and said, "Don't ever get into the games." Yeah, it deserves that. If the rumor from the Japan studio closure caused Bloodborne source code to get yeeted, then it stands to reason that the same happened to Last Guardian Gravity Rush. Woof. Supposedly a Gravity Rush movie in production. Yeah, right now. Some test footage was posted from the Sony reel. Yeah. I remember using the shackle to destroy the chariots in the base game. I felt fun doing that. Base game. I don't know if I did that. I was talking about the out of bounds thing where you had to follow a particular path and you would go down a certain pit and then fall for a long time, keep attacking the air, then he died. Oh, that's different from the one I knew. So does Biden have 6 handicap? According to Trump, no. Use both shackles to activate the puzzles in Elden Ring's dungeons. Okay. Malakath has some bitchin' armor. some good armor, some good shit. Cancels an attack that deals no damage so it can trigger the puzzle pieces. Oh, okay. Excuse me, sorry. Bleed bonk build went well. Had Viscera to get the final hit. Parry the final boss, it works. Yeah. You can parry phase 2. You can do it. You can make it work, man. Ever played Valhalla, my guy? Yes, I do. I actually really like Valhalla. I miss Gravity Days / Rush. Is it called Gravity Days in JP? Miyazaki's working on another film, apparently. Yeah, Miyazaki is working... Wait. Okay. Which Miyazaki? Spit. Chat, what if we didn't surf the web, huh? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? I didn't think so. I didn't... Because you have a small brain, chat? You just don't think... Almost for one buckaroo. I still send donations from here for now. We'll support you soon on YouTube, but money's kind of low right now. I just like the Venom surfing the web until the end of time. Yeah, I appreciate Venom. I appreciate you donating. I do. Don't break the bank. For sure, don't break the bank. But yeah, I enjoy all the sound clips that I have for the donos. No games today. No games today. No games. If I get to fight like a summoner or a necromancer, I'm doing it. We jumping fools in this house. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I hope both of them just kill each other. I hate Logan Paul, and I find CoffeeZilla to be an annoying faggot. Logan Paul suing CoffeeZilla, claiming the YouTuber was spreading lies to ruin his reputation. I also don't like either of them. I agree. I hope we get another Let Me Solo Her for the new final boss of Elden Ring. We do. Let Me Solo Her is now Let Me Solo Him. See... Well, even Irishman is telling Lolly, "What the fuck's the pick?" Let's call that JP. Interesting. What if you played a game? Did you think about that? I want you to send me a video of you using a shoestring to hang yourself. Okay? Yeah. I didn't know this. Strange because they always seem to hit for me. Favorite pastime is telling people fun facts they don't know about Nocturne's math that they didn't know. For example, did you know the more you level up, the less accurate your physical skills are and the lower your crit rate is? Isn't that dependent on what Magatama you level up with? The legend lives on. Yeah. So sure to love the new art. Yeah, it was by our art bro Sai. Uh, I've asked him. I've asked him a couple times to give me a link that I can give people to, or send people to, uh, in order to like talk to him and congratulate him and commission him. And I don't have one yet. So if you want to tell him, give him ass pats, you can contact him on Twitter. It's at USB_Inc. See that GOG is re-released in classic Resident Evil trilogy on PC? I did. Hayao Miyazaki? Okay. Yes, I did see he was releasing a new movie. I haven't played them yet. I haven't played the GOG releases of the game, but I don't know what they're running on. I don't know exactly what they're running on. I'm just happy they're getting shit going. You know, they have the ball rolling. Eventually, what was it? Alpha Protocol just released on Steam. That was what, a month, 2 months, maybe 3 months? I think it was 2 months. So 2 months. So hopefully in 2 months we'll see the trilogy release on Steam, and then hopefully later on it'll come to consoles. John Coffee's. I find he insists upon himself. You see that? Yeah. Legend. Oh, Legend lives on. The Legend 27. Oh, chat. What the fuck is Sony's issue with Bloodborne? They've shown they have no problem porting proprietary IPs. Why do they insist on doing nothing with it? I don't know. Maybe the fucking source code is lost. I don't know. RE1 is out. Sees the train mission. RE2 is ready to ship out. RE3 comes later. Yeah. Yeah, well, Susie was like the official spokesperson for it. Apparently, Susie got to break all the news. So, good for Susie, putting those connections to good use. To Review Tech USA legit did a felony. Yeah, what was it? He sent his editor a PC that he had a backdoor to, and then used that to give all of his editor's information to people, and they stole a bunch of money from him. Is that what we have going on? The game dome guy for 20 fake bunnies. When I donate, it's usually $1 USD in Taco Cash. Is MX? Is that the shorthand for the for the peso? Yeah, peso. I don't know why I forgot the peso for a second. What was that clock tower port? Why are people mad at it? What was it? I don't know. I think people might be upset about the updated art style, maybe? I did see people were upset with it, and I think it might be one of those things where there's like a tranny involved in the pipeline, and they just hate it. They don't care about if it's actually good. They just want to hate. Nocturne calculations are fuck magic. Magic actually plateaus and then dives in damage starting mid levels. Oh. Will the Gravity Rush movie have a slight chance of bringing it back? No. Maybe bringing the original devs to work on a new one? Nah. I hear about Sweet Bay E trying to force the studio for Black Myth Wukong to pay him $7 million for DEI consulting. I did. I don't know if this story was ever actually confirmed, but yeah, that matches with the stuff that we know. Your trans girlfriend, chat. I've said it before. You're very obsessed with trannies, chat. You should stop tranny chasing. Networking chat, please tard wrangle Lolly. I don't know what Lolly's doing. Whatever he's doing, he's probably doing good. Have you wanted to stream your D&D guys, you guys GM? I think I already answered that. I'm not a part of that. What do you not like about CoffeeZilla, if I may ask? I don't like the way he carries himself. I saw the clip recently, and by recently I mean earlier today, of the shit he did with Boogie. So Boogie shelled out a shit coin to people to make some money, and I saw the interview thing he did with Boogie, and it just strikes me that he's a shitty person. You know, obviously Boogie's a shitty person, but something about that thing he did, it makes me think Coffee's a shitty person. That's when Boogie scammed his viewers. Well, yeah. There you go. Using cancer as defense. Yeah, scamming people's bad. That's really the end of that. Supposedly just an overhyped ROM hack, I heard. I was gonna say I don't know what it's running on. How proud of you were about Lolly getting angry on the stream the other day. It could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been better. Pretty only saw that one of the PlayStation hackers rips the Bloodborne digital edition out and ports to the PC themselves. The one dickhead did. What's his name? Lance McDonald. He has the game running at 60 frames. Like, he gave everything Sony needs to Sony, and they just refused. So, like, it's up to them. At least then they can provide with some fan-made patches to work with PC. I think Nintendo has a close eye on the live-action Zelda movie. From what I understand, they did with the Mario movie. So, I assume so. I think a new clock tower is something that has Crunchyroll fingers all over it. Probably since WayForward works with Crunchyroll a lot. Maybe. I haven't heard anything about Crunchyroll being involved, though. Then they should give it to the people. What the fuck? He'd get in trouble for that. He would get in trouble for that one. I heard the new gacha game is coming out. Something like Zenless Zone Zero, The First Descent. I have heard about ZZZ. I've seen all the art and stuff. It's not my personal thing. It's not something that I enjoy. The bounciness of it. Also, I think it's a Chinese studio. I avoid Chinese gachas like the plague. But I don't know. If people enjoy it, let them enjoy it. I have heard they've been cutting shit out of the game before it releases, though. Never good. Never good. You hear about Sony investors asking Sony about why they're investing in the EI consultancy, losing the money? Ooh, I have not. Oh, that's rich coming from you, Shoda. I'm literally so far behind, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. I saw the Twitter drama of Visgard, the actual news organization, posted a photo of a child getting violated on their Twitter. What the fuck? Gotta teach Lolly a lesson, he got a Kia. Oh, he will be beaten. Boogie has cancer? He says he has cancer. Boogie is a known liar, so who knows? See, the Budahara wished the cancer won against Boogie. According to Boogie, it will win, so there's nothing he can do to stop it. It's like some form of blood cancer or some shit. Hear my bones chat. Beat the Fountain Ring DLC boss? Yes. Unrelated note, but this week I've been doing planks after my walks and I've been enjoying it. Good stuff. Exercise is always good. Try and get some exercise in when you can. It is only good for you, chat. You must pull from it so you can support the nuclear reactor. Yeah, what is it? Is it the same guys that did Genshin? Is it MiHoYo or Moi, whatever the fuck? Snap, crackle, pop. Leave me alone, chat. No bully. They put a picture of a kid getting sodomized with a stick. They got mad at Elon, and Elon responded that it was an AI that auto-banned them. Yeah, I don't want to see any sexual shit with kids. I don't give a fuck what the reason is. Get that shit the fuck out. Bash him with sticks. Medicare's gonna do a stream on Boogie this weekend. Yeah, so I heard. Boogie's an impulsive liar. Yeah. Guys, F for Boogie. He just died. He just fucking dies. Kendra, does that mean DSP outlives Boogie too? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I hope he doesn't die of cancer. Oof. Why you being controversial, chat? Why you being controversial? I never post that cheese pizza online and making the excuse because it's bad. I don't know what you're trying to say. I can piece it together, but it's broken in my brain. Rip Boogie. Yeah, it's Hoyoverse. Okay. Showed a gym routine. I have a couple ones that I cycle through. My arm's kind of dying after falling on it wrong while bouldering. Oof. Fucking Zam. Chat, Zam. DSP outlives another one. We watch some This Is How You Don't plays? Never, chat. DSP will outlive us all. Chat, you think DSP is just a trickster god fucking with people? Yo. The Horse Girl Gacha run by the Yakuza is also finally coming to us. It is. So I've been waiting on that game for a couple years. What's it been, like 5? Something like that. Yeah, I've been waiting on that game for fucking years. So I'm excited to see it coming over here. I will not be spending any money on it because it is one of the most predatory gachas out there. That is why it is like #1 in Japan. It is insanely, like mind-bendingly predatory. Fucking insane. It's like a Chinese gacha, but from Japan. So I won't be spending any money on it, but I have been waiting for it. I did see the Pippa take before someone brings it up. So the thing about Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, is all the horses are based off of horses owned by real people. And one of the things they said is, hey, don't make porn of any of the horses. We don't want the owners getting pissed off and revoking the license of the horses. So just don't do it. So we don't have to deal with this. I believe that was something that they said for the anime, and they of course carried it over to the Google the gotcha game. And it didn't stop anyone in JP from making porn of the characters. So like it's not gonna stop people. But now that it's coming here to the West, you have people like Pippa. Pippa was like, "Oh, I'm super duper excited for it," and I liked and retweeted it. I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm also excited for it." But then she went on to say hey, catch people up and say, hey, they don't like when people lewd the horses. Don't lewd the horses. She got a bunch of backlash because obviously you're telling people in fucking America don't do something. It's gonna piss them off and make them do it. So she got a lot of backlash for that, and I agree with the backlash because it's like I draw fucking porn or whatever you want. I don't give a shit. If they start pulling the horses, so what? They won't. The game makes too much money. They get kickback from that money. They will not pull the horses, no matter what rancid shit you draw. Speaking of Mihoyo, did you see this? Mihoyo's funding a nuclear reactor. I did. They're not solely funding it, but yes, I did. He could do so anonymously. How would they know? They would, bro. They know. They're tracking you right now. I promise you. Personally, I just started since if Kai Sinat, I always want to call him Sentat, but yeah, if Kai Sinat can get into Elden Ring, I have no excuse, and I'm past the Witch Hag boss. Nice. I assume you mean like the old Shadow Crones. Looking forward to When the Winds Meet. It's kind of like a ghost roguelike. I haven't seen that one. And before porn gets made anyway, it will absolutely. Weirdos want to nut in the horses. Yes. Also, most of the horse owners and owners in the company are legit Yakuza members. From what I hear is Yakuza has their hands dealing in horse racing in Japan, as I understand it, and that's where it comes from. Not that they're like personally working on the gotcha. It's just, I mean, it's betting. It's horse betting. There's going to be a seedy underbelly. Just keep them away from Vosh. Oof. Don't post to CP, even if the person does it to say how bad it is. The idea of CP is bad and doesn't need to be shown to prove a point. Yeah, okay. I figured that was what you were saying, but it was getting like fucking fuzzy. Getting annoyed about a lot of FGO content creators keep making videos on how FGO can't keep up with modern gotchas, or FGO needs to be more like X, like it doesn't need to be like them and it's doing fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, FGO is doing fine. It's not number one in the fucking world, but it's doing fine. Most gotchas carve out their own little niche. They do something that draw people to them, and the ones that don't, I mean, they die super quick. You ain't got to worry about it. If it lasts more than 2 years, you're probably good. I want to say the Symphogear gacha that I really liked, that one lasted 2 years, and then they killed service. Just want the game to come to the West. I've been excited for it for years. Same. You see that the Flash Kids got their video taken down by Australia because it's not protected by the parody law? I did. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. The green text of a Mexican porn artist causing a gang war because a horse girl porn is funny as fuck, even if the story's fake. Yeah, it is funny. I appreciate it. See the new Ahoy video? I didn't. Rivers of Jargalia Lost. Yeah. I didn't play that one, but yeah. The DLC could have been better for Mesmer if he just married the tall, carrying sword princess, but no. It continued to have some fucking mommy issues. Yeah. If I change my name on Subscribe Store, will that change me in the next Lolly vid? I don't know. I don't know. I assume before he does his videos, he probably copies and pastes what Subscribe Star has and goes from there. I just think the CC are just jealous that their videos aren't getting Genshin or insert trend gotcha videos. That is fair. That is also fair. Long question is the most vague thing put to paper. Which one? Which one? It'd be one thing if they were the actual horses, but it's anime girls that have features akin to horses, not like the actual horse. I'm not Fosh. I'm not flushed up. I see you accidentally outed yourself. How's that working for you? Do you like Goku? Goku's my homie, bro. He's my main G. He's my brother in Christ. Chat. Still like FGO, but I wish I can refight bosses. But I'm part of the minority on this one. No, I agree. I think every game should have some form of in-game content that allows you to redo stuff. You know, I agree. I would like to have something that lets me refight bosses that I liked. That's something that Dokkan does that I think is nice. Well, all of their events are up like 80% of the time. The ones that aren't, you generally have easy access to. I think there's only been 2 or 3 events throughout the course of the game that have never come back. One is the One Piece crossover. One I want to say is the Arale crossover. Yeah, but other than that, it's all there. And a lot of time they get regular stuff to make them harder. Mark Hamill, no, not Nazi Asuna Bush. The Flash Kids drama is because the Bluey Company abused the YouTube copyright system with a trademark dispute, which instantly takes down a video no matter the reason. Yeah, they said it wasn't protected under Australia parody laws, which is bullshit. I don't know how their laws work, but like still bullshit. I hope Horse Girls get the same localized as Blue Archive. Those guys are so easy to break under pressure to force them into undoing censorship. Is it Psy Games that does Uma Musume? I love that Uma Musume's Horse Girl stories follow the stories of the actual horses, what they went through. Rip to my girl Rice Shower. She's too sweet and deserves better. I like a lot of stuff. I like a lot of stuff that Uma Musume does. Sekiro allowed you to replay bosses, which is fun. Yes, Sekiro had a boss rush. That stuff's always really cool. What would you do if your GF asked you this? Would you have a near perfect recall of King Kai's personality? I'd say yeah. I'd say swing bitch. I kind of get why they would, because Bluey is for young kids, but I think that was pretty BS what they did. I mean, it's his channel's marked for adults, so kids wouldn't be able to see it anyways. Shouldn't be able to see it. Plus, it's parody. It does follow in parody law here. Let's remember that Daiwa Scarlet's owner demanded Psy Games to make Daiwa Scarlet's chest bigger than Vodka's, or else he wouldn't give the rights to Psy Games to use the horse. He also wanted to make sure that she had a design that was more popular than Vodka's in general. Metal. But yeah, it looks like it is Psy Games. I'm always hesitant about Psy because they're not as bad as Crunchyroll's localization. However, they are responsible for Grand Blue's localization. And the only reason I don't attempt to get into Grand Blue is because they fucked up that localization so bad. A lot of the characters are unrecognizable. Learn Japanese, guys. It's not that hard. I don't know. I don't know about that, chat. Chat, I don't have anything to do with the D&D games that they do. And Lolly's not here. Cell's number one. Cell's first form is the best form. I enjoy the fact that every time he shows up, literally every fucking frame that he first shows up in the JP dub of Dragon Ball, every fucking time he shows up, he goes, "Wah." I enjoy that. That is the best thing that Cell does, and that's in his first form. Thoughts of Bachman? Same writers from Death Note. Haven't seen it. Haven't read it. Creators would want to protect their IP, especially because you can access weird content using the Kids app. The Kids app shouldn't allow them to access it. Is Relink bad? Relink is translated by the same people, to my knowledge, so it would have the same character reading as everything else. I've got the demo for it, so eventually I'll be able to tell you. I already learned English and German for my work. I don't have time for more languages. You do, bitch. Japanese is, in fact, very fucking hard. It do be. That Relink was translated by Xneed. Maybe it was published by Psy Games, but I imagine it has the same characterization as the mobile game. Otherwise, people would complain. Why can't I point my elbows in the right direction when I do push-ups? Just keep focusing on it. You'll do it eventually. I've been learning Japanese a bit. It's hard, but it's fun. Yeah. So with his basketball mouth, hey man, second form cell ain't my shit. Look up Cure Dolly, weird channel, but super helpful for learning. Give it a try. Yeah. What is it? Let me try and look her up. You guys shouldn't be able to see this, so I can have access. You'll just hear tap 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 in the background, but you can deal with that. Is it Japanese Hanjo? No, Japanese Hanjo was the VTuber I liked. That's not what it's spelled. That's not what it's spelled. That is not. You're pissing me off. Japanese Japanese ammo with Misa is also a good one. I enjoy her videos. They help with pronunciation a lot. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. Get a solid shoulder recommend strap. Bing. A couple percent for $5. I don't think I've ever seen a consumer fan base defend the bad localization more than Grand Blues. Like it's every excuse me, brain dead defense ramped up to 110%. So the thing with Grand Blues shitty localization is it's shitty, but it really leans into localizer ideologies. Characters that aren't trans will be presented as trans to people, and vice versa. And there are characters that like have a completely different characterization in Japan that they just fucking ruin it. They just ruin their characterization because they think it's funny. And it's kind of like a Dragon Ball type of thing. Not to try anything, but it's kind of like a Dragon Ball thing where it's people get attached to the original thing, this localized, built up version of something, and then they actively reject the original. Stupid. It's very stupid. Perfect Cell was always peak. I do like Perfect Cell. We can see. No, you can't, bitch. Yeah, Duolingo is pretty much useless. It depends. It depends. Duolingo is useless for pronunciation. I will say that 100%. It does not help with not localization, with pronunciation. However, if you're a visual learner, it's a good tool. Are you ranking VTubers tonight? Perhaps. I haven't pulled up just in case, but I don't know what agency to do. I kind of lost interest in Flash Kids after the Warhammer parody of kids getting jacked off to become manly men. I've never like been super duper into his cartoons and shit. Anyways, like the bearded females is the cook flanderized. The cook. Yes, about the bearded females, but I don't know about the cook. Simper no simping, the kinds of lines they actually defend. Yeah. Name one good video game translation. Was I don't know about the Japanese version of Metal Gear. Is the entirety of it in English the entire time? It might be. Gotta strap Lovely to a chair, Clockwork Orange style, so you can watch those Misa videos and learn to pronounce Japanese even remotely properly. Chat, we actively fuck stuff up because it's funny. What characters in Grand Blues are trans? The only one I know is La Diva. La Diva. I don't, like I said, I don't follow Grand Blue. It's just anytime they do something stupid, it blows up for like a day. You have trannies that play the game that go like, well, you're not a real Grand Blue fan, and then they're like, show your box, show how much money you've spent to have stuff you like ruined, and people will be like, hey, I spent more money than you, bitch. Then they'll be like, well, fuck you. We had another graduation in Hollow. Yeah, I-chan. I think, yeah, I-chan. From what I understand, she was, I guess she was a Hollow girl, but she was also, like, really big behind the scenes. Like, she basically played a manager role behind the scenes and did a whole bunch for them. She's retiring. Word on the street has it that it is because her parents have taken a turn for the worse, and she's going to go back home, which is seemingly in a rural area, and take care of them. And she can't work the Hollow job while doing that, which is unfortunate. There's only one drag trans character in Grand Blue, the wrestling dude. Yeah, La Diva. As a person who grew up with the dubs, yeah, it do be like that. Well, in my case, it's because it was the only way I could watch anime back in those days. Yeah, a lot of the time it is. Which of the new Hollow girls do you like? I'm not vibing with any of them, honestly. Not even like really design wise. If I had to rate their designs of the new Hollow Girls, I would say the green one is the best design. I like the concept. The lolly one would probably be number two. Then the blood flame chick, and then the cat lady. I don't vibe with any of the personalities, personally, but I'll focus on rating them on design wise since I don't vibe with their personality. I think the cook is made to be a goofball with his brothers. Oh yeah, the three boys, and yeah, I think the simp phrase is something like something the brothers say. Yeah, it wouldn't be simp because that's not what they this is just not that's a us thing, you know. That is a you can't appropriate my culture thing. If you want to learn Japanese, go to learnjapanese.mo. Mo. Mo. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of resources. It's just a matter of it takes time. It takes months, years to be able to learn to any degree. Uh, no, don't do that. It just be like, it just be happy. It's the other way around, sure. I will not change my ranking. You disgust me. From what I've seen, Grand Blue fans hate those fans. Yeah, but they're also fans, and those are the ones that get catered to. What do you think of all the art of Spider-Man and Morgan interacting now that the MVC collection is coming soon? It's awesome, awesome. H.M. was a manager and was a close friend with Sora, the first Hollow Girl. Yeah, she mostly the manager, but they gave her an idol appearance. Yeah. That's what it was. H.M. and Sora did most of the background stuff that made Hollow the idol company. Yeah, she's worked closely with the Agu, from what I understand. To build up the company essentially, and Sora is going to be taking her spot, from what I gather. Although just one localization was a bit shitty. For example, Snake calls Vulcan Raven fat in English, while in Japanese there are no fat jokes. That just makes it better, chat. That just makes it better. Now he's an actual American. He knows how to insult. Now compared to Ina's design or even Shiori's, I like Ina's design. It's nice. It's appealing to the eyes. She's got like that like color theme shit that they got going on. That's nice. So the furries on Twitter were cooping about how the FG Bluey animation isn't parody, but shit like Robot Chicken is. Absolute mental gymnastics, anti-capitalist loons sucking off corpos. Literally. You know, like the schizophrenic owl? Which one's that fucking schizophrenic owl? There's Automaton, literal woman, or Fire Emblem character woman, cat, and then like ferret. I felt Advent peaked personality wise. I can agree. I could agree. I can't wait for logo layers to be replaced with AI. Yeah. There's a lot of money in it, chat. There's a lot of money in it. I think the last girl I liked were the dog girls, the Ravencroft family, and Shiori. Yeah, the Bao Bao twins are good. They know their niche. They stick to it. They're good. The Japanese in the Japanese dub of MGS2, Raiden has a more masculine voice. Hey, no bully, no bully, Quentin Flynn. Sup, chat. Zinniger's translation was okay. The problem is the sentences don't flow right at times. If it was an accurate translation, but there's a little iffiness with the sentences, I'd prefer that over a like poor translation that flows really well. That's a 13 Ghost. The original one, I would have liked to have seen it in theaters with all of its gimmicks that they had going on. The remake is fun, and Matthew Lillard is really cool. I got a physical copy of this. Should I still play this? I don't know. I haven't played the demo yet, but if you like Grand Blue, like, I mean, you already enjoy the stuff that has been localized, so it's not going to be a big deal for you. Not Sora, Nodoka the manager under A-chan. Okay. Sora graduated to manager. I thought I was hearing that it was going to be Sora. I've always been partial to Iron Man and Morgan, mostly due to the MVC3. I never liked playing Iron Man, even though, you know, he lets you do a fucking infinite. But yeah, I've never been partial to him. But I did like Morgan. But I've always liked Morgan's design. She's just a really really fucking iconic, really nice to look at design. Pray for his soul. Dear Lord, the ghost man, he's dying. Tier list today? Perhaps. You showed it. What was doing Lolly and Kirsch's stream donating simping? Yeah, he fucking simps for Kirsch super hard. I don't understand it, chat. I don't understand it. You know, Hollow Jin is just a group of Simple Gear villains? Sort of. I think Mume's her name. Is it Mume the owl? I know VTubers by designs, not names. Most names I don't know. I either recognize the design or I don't know them. The face with no more Smiling Friends Sunday. Yeah, I finally caught up on the the last 3 episodes of Smiling Friends that I haven't been watching. It's good. It was good. I enjoyed it. What is it? The intro to the Alien episode is really strong, and then it peters out. Like the rest of the episode kind of is dead for me. The final episode, I did really enjoy it. I thought it was funny. What was the other one? What was that? I really like the Bill Nye joke. I don't know why, but that one just resonated with me. What was the other episode? What was the one that came before that? But because I thought it would be fun action JRPG. Even saw the Hollow Girls, Kia and Ina. I assume you mean Ina, playing it. It's I can't comment on the gameplay because I haven't played the demo yet. Alan episode? No. It was the last 3 episodes. Holly gave money to a broken woman, chat. She deserves to stay broken. Only episode I missed aside from season 1. Oh, the Gwimbly episode. Okay. Spamtopia. That's what it was. I did not like the stuff in Spamtopia about the boss's baby. None of those jokes landed for me. But the Spamtopia stuff, I really liked that. That was really enjoyable. The boss is probably my favorite character. Like, I think they did really well with the boss in Season 2. All of his jokes were fucking bangers. Like, really good. Well, he's a dirty simp, he is. Fun fact, I became a Morgan fan when trying to pick Felicia in MVC2. I liked her design and blocking a lot. Yeah. What's his white wife for the wheat field? I do not think she would ever touch any any farming equipment. You know what I do want to see, chat? I want to see. So people are taking like VTuber models and they're doing it to that fucking. God damn, what song is it? It was that pop song. That was popular like, I don't know. Honestly, probably like 20 fucking years ago at this point. Let's be real. I'm old as fuck. They're doing that and they're having like VTuber models dance to it. Showed a bully lolly for simping. I will. Sexy back. Is it sexy back? Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, sexy back. Yeah, they're having VTubers dance to sexy back. I want to see the Kirsch model because I've seen another Fox model do it, and I was like, I like the way the tail is really fucking big and poofy. I don't know how elaborate Kirsch's model is, but I'd like to see that. I was planning to play it in the sub. Not a fan of the male MC voice actor in ProZD. Yeah, who does ProZD voice in Grand Blue? Caramel dancing? No, it's the sexy back dance. I just remember that Crony was ended the bitch was on ya cover. Oh. Buddies should bully each other. He really needs to get bullied. He really does right now. They're copying a Blue Archive meme? I imagine so. Isn't Sexy back from the 90s? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know when the song was released. I just know it's old. I remember hearing it on the radio. That's how I know it's old, because I haven't listened to the radio in like 10 years. I take that back. That's a lie. Yeah, yeah, the Blue Archive meme. It was 2000s. Came in the middle of 2006. I believe in Joe Hendry. Is that the name of a dance? What are you talking about? Imagine giving money to women who aren't your wife. Couldn't be me. Except I give money to Lolly, who gives money to Kirsch. So technically I am giving money to women who aren't my wife. Chat, if Lolly's a cuck, that just makes you look even worse. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. ProZD voices the big guy with an axe. I don't know his name. Oh, okay. Vasraja. Understood. Chet, I know I asked. But I don't know any of the characters in Grand Blue, so that name doesn't. I know the characters that appeared in the first fighting game. Okay, how about that? At least some of them. It's a chain NT reaction. It's a scythe. Ah, okay. I didn't know you spoke Spanish. I'm literally the best. He's a tiny giraffe. Tiny. Listen, okay. Tiny stretching it, bro. Okay. Carney's old channel is apparently gender fluid, which explains a few things. The channel is gender fluid. VTuber pipeline is real. Chat gives money to you. You give money to Lolly. Lolly gives money to Kirsch. I didn't know I was the one getting paid here. I need to fight for my rights to money, chat. Blue Archive. Chat. Chat, literally, chat. Literally, chat. I DM'd you the original video for the Blue Archive meme. Yeah, I saw. I'm not just playing fucking sexy back over the microphone, chat. Drafts are perfect. The men are big bara and women are short stacked with the fattest tist. Yeah, Narmaya. Yeah, she was my main when she came out. When she came out in the Grand Blue game, she was my main. She's fucking Virgil. You're not gonna play tonight? No, no. I am exhausted, chat. What Blue Archive meme? It's the sexy back meme the VTubers are doing, where they have VTuber models dancing to sexy back. That's originally a Blue Archive meme. The VTubers are copying. No idea. Praise of Shadows is actually special needs, dude. I mean, like he contradicts himself a lot in that 3-hour-long video, and it really didn't need to be. The video is about conservative horror. In that he only postulates that, like, if movie bad, it is conservative, even if the people who make the movie aren't conservative. I forget exactly which one, but it's one of the movies he only references but didn't include in there. One of the movies that was explicitly made by a bunch of leftists, and he's like, but it can be argued to be a conservative movie. And also he just outright, like, there's no differentiating between like the spectrum of what is like far right, what is conservative, what is this, that. And it's just, if you are right of center, you are a Nazi, and he just fucking outright states that by calling a bunch of people Nazis. The funniest part was at the end, like towards the end. This is the part that got Lolly angry. Towards the end, he starts talking about like Scream and the lady that played the main character in Scream for a while, her retiring because they didn't want to pay her enough. He's like, yeah, well, the person that replaced her said that she supported Palestine and she didn't back her up over it, and that just means that she is okay with killing children, and she's just as bad as he literally compares her to like people following the Nazis during World War II, and I was like, my brother in Christ. And then he proceeds to call two separate Jews Nazis, like literally just calling them Nazis. And I was like, do you not see? I don't understand. If this was like a couple months ago, like, your ass would be getting torn to shreds for this entire video, not just the Wendigoon stuff. What is wrong with you, homie? Get yourself sorted, baby. Zodiac for one buckaroo. Beat Lalo with hammers till he's no longer gay. Oh, I fucking plan to. He keeps giving money to fucking VTubers. We're gonna have to talk. Chat. He called the director a Z-word. Yeah, Zionist. Yeah. I never knew this game franchise was so controversial. Like, I thought the fighting game was just another example of localizers fucking things up. I just thought it was a big JP franchise. I have no idea. I mean, outside of this, there's no knowledge on the media and games. Yeah, like, the only reason I know about it is because it pops up in my feed, and I'm like, hey, you stupid motherfuckers, like, intentionally botching localization is a bad thing, and shows you have nothing but disdain and disrespect for the creators. Everyone wants to be a Ghost Stories dub situation, where they get to just fucking go in, fuck about, and then leave and get paid buku's money for completely shitting on something. And that only worked explicitly because people didn't know. Like, the director was able to come out outright blatantly lie about the ghost story stuff, and it was the internet during the fucking the 90s, 80s. I think it was the 90s, early to mid 90s. Like, there's not very many people that could fucking fact check him, and that's how he was able to get away with it. You can't do that no more. The Late Lord Hood for $2. Praise the Shadows. The definition of I'm not racist, you're racist. Yeah. Remember yelling at my phone, bitch, she's Sidney Prescott. What the fuck have you done? Yeah. He also went on a rant about Blumhouse, like as an evil capitalist crap. Yeah. It is so very clear that he wanted it to be just a hit piece explicitly because so many people called him out for being a fucking psychopath in his Hills Have Eyes review. Like, people were calling him out. It doesn't matter like what your leaning is. Like, a lot of people throw around the woke in the section of the video. Like, he explicitly pulls people using woke as a term. But the guy literally said, you know what? If someone was mean to your ancestors in the past, it's okay to kill them and rape their daughter multiple times. You and your friends should do it. And he's okay with that. Like, he says, is it not justified? So it's like you're very clearly full swing into being the whole psycho lefty thing that people make fun of. It's not safe for you on the internet. You're not mentally well enough to be there. 2000 actually? Yeah, okay. Okay, chat. Late aughts? It wasn't the late aughts. Internet of the 2005. Honestly, it still holds true. Said rape is okay because it's punk rock, and then he said he didn't like he mentions punk later on. I think it was a punk band he mentioned, and he didn't like it because they were fucking right leaning. Speaking of the radio, my favorite local radio station committed Sudoku. They changed from a small town obscure classic rock to a boomer station with that DJ that rambles about celebs. Ew. Yeah. I tune into the only radio station I tune into is Louisville. It's like LMC or something. It's Louisville Music Radio, and it's like a college camp. It's not a college campus radio, but it's. They have a bunch of revolving DJs, so there's a different DJ for every day. So they play a different genre of music. But they play anything from the blues to like indies to, not pop, but stuff that you could feel is pop. Where's about love proceeds to spread hate? Yeah, that's what I said last night too. The Ghost Stories, as funny as it is, has done irreparable damage to the localization industry. Yeah. Blumhouse experiments at least, and I think that deserves some respect since no other studio does. Yeah. Well, he explicitly ignored Blumhouse elevating certain people and allowing them to make these fucking incredible movies, even if I don't think they're all incredible. If it wasn't for Blumhouse, what's his face? Jordan Peele wouldn't he wouldn't have some of his bangers that he has that everybody says is an amazing movie, and he would rather ostracize Blumhouse and make it where someone like Jordan Peele would have never had his chance to do his movies than to be like, hey, maybe it's okay to have someone like Blumhouse in Hollywood. In a way, are they not justified for their actions? Demented lefty, yeah. There was so much rape defense in the vid, yeah. Also, I changed the name of the so whenever I turned it to Punish Shota, the handle to Punish Shota, it assigned me the username like Punish Shota 2525. I just changed it to Punish Shota, so now all you should need to do is just type at Punish Shota and you should be good. Here's an article in Praise Shadow took his Hills Have Eyes opinion from. He didn't mention that he was quoting or agreeing with an article from the 2000s, but then it used it as defense when he got blowback. Yes, yep. Someone who nearly hang on. Someone who was nearly sexually assaulted. I immediately went fuck you when he tried to say their actions were justified. Yeah, like it's not. There's a reason me and Lolly harp on something like rape as opposed to murder, because murder you can find justifications for in a character. Like, if someone does something bad enough to someone, you can justify murder. In your story, it's very easy to do. Rape is something that's unjustifiable. It's unjustifiable because if you're raping someone, you are doing it explicitly to pleasure yourself and cause as much pain to someone else as you can. It is a sadistic action by nature, whereas murder is not inherently sadistic. You can murder in self-defense. You know, even if you're murdering for revenge, you don't have to take pleasure in that. As a matter of fact, a lot of times it's shown that murdering for revenge does not, in fact, make you feel good. It leaves you feeling hollow. Rape isn't like that. You know, rape is just something that is exclusively bad. So he could have legitimately left it at, yeah, you can justify them being angry at these people for and murdering them for years or whatever. He would still be wrong in my opinion, but it would not be as egregious as you can justify them raping people because you can't. It is just something you can't justify. Punish Loon for $5. His whole logic was, these people should be killed with hammers, but don't send death threats to guys. That's not cool. Yeah, exactly. Susie Page needs a flesh automaton who only takes up ideologies to exalt himself and justify his inflicting them on himself on others. He's not a good dude. But are the rapist cannibal mutant family not an allegory for minorities and underprivileged natives? Yeah, exactly. He also got upset at a random person on Twitter that called him out and got mad at a lot of the tweets, especially his praising of an obscure horror movie called Coffee Table, and Praise of Shadows is dumb. Yeah, and like he's just fucking stupid. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Homicide in self-defense isn't called murder. Murder is intrinsically unjustifiable. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're making a story. It's up to you to define how justifiable murder is. You're taking a life at the end of the day. What do you mean this is a coffee table? A coffee table is something I haven't seen. Homicide in self-defense isn't called murder. Yes, it is, Chet. Yes, it is. Murder equals unjustifiable. There's just about killing, like self-defense or persons of killing. What you mean is like cold-blooded murder, chat. I'm lumping in murder as killing in general, really. Also, quite frankly, chat, I don't see it that way. Very fucking frankly, I don't. Because me going out and bludgeoning a pedophile in the fucking head with hammers, that's cold-blooded murder. That's justified in my book, 100%. So I have to hard disagree with you on that one. Rape is a terrible thing. There's no defense about it ever. Yeah. The grape mutant did it in self-defense. This guy, yeah. Use words, right? I did, chat. I'm not gonna step on a pedestal and go, actually, murdering pedophiles is wrong. I ain't that dude. I ain't that fucking dude. You can go somewhere else for that one. I don't know why he was willing to die on that hill. No pun intended. Yeah. And it's fucking, yeah. It is so weird. It is so weird. That is something he took like major offense to. I imagine it was probably. He says it's just a lot of hate that he got from that one specific video. So I have to imagine that the Hills Have Eyes video itself was just an egregiously bad review or dissertation, whatever you want to call it. And British Shadow was laughing at the comments. They ask you how you are, so you say you're fine, but you're not really fine because they can never understand. Yeah. Wouldn't rape a pedophile? Personally, I wouldn't. I'd rather we just get rid of them. Sure. They were justified. I even got angry at the same Twitter person who didn't even recognize the Praise of Shadows until he got angry that the Twitter person did recognize him and said, "And Praise of Shadows is that one asshole." Yeah. Murder can be redeemed, not a rape though. That is also a good way to look at it. There are a number of families that have forgiven people for murdering someone in their family, which I don't. I think that one's a little wackadoodle. But there are people that do that. I don't know anyone that would forgive someone for rape, and if they did, I would immediately go get that motherfucker a psych eval now. 111%. This guy is the Hill Have Eyes mutants, the least mutant grape baby. Oh no. Katy Perry intensifies. Wait, what? Chat, what does Katy Perry have to do with this? Also, I noticed in Praise of Shadows like tick where he exclusively talks with his left hand. It's a business thing. So whenever you take business classes or it wasn't in my like public speaking class, but I learned it whenever I was doing all my business club stuff. A really big thing is not breaking eye contact with people, gesturing a lot. You want to gesture a lot to kind of put energy into what you're saying. He was like doing half that. He would only posture with one hand. He would talk with his hand, but only one, not both, only one hand. And he kept like anytime he would say something that like in my gut I was like, you're talking out of your ass. He would bring his hand up and he'd brush his hair back every time he did it, which I think it's a tick. I think it was a tick telling that he was like saying something he didn't fully believe or that he didn't want people to look into a little bit. He would brush his hair across his head. He's a rape horse apologist. It's over, chat. Fucking over. Dropped that Heaven show because the little bro big sister guy forgave his or her rapist. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what show you're talking about. Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. The anime. Yeah. That is something that like made me livid whenever I read that. And watching it also pissed me off. Like the entire room sat there and had a discussion about like, okay, it doesn't matter what the person who raped wants at that point. You are doing a service to fucking kill that man. You need to do it. It is your fucking job. It is your job in this world to do it. It is your mission. Because in case you don't know, I forget the full name of it. God damn, what's the name of it? Heavenly Delusion. Yeah, Heavenly Delusion is a fantastic anime. It's really good. Spoilers for season 1 if you want to watch it. Spoilers for the manga. There's a section towards the end of season 1 in the anime, and I don't remember what chapter it is in the manga, where a character that was friends with. So it's a body swap anime. There's a character that knew the main characters whenever they were really young, and they go find that character, and what this character does is immediately fucking rapes one of the characters because they're quote unquote like they're old enough now, and they turn them on. And keep in mind, this is a child stuck in the body of this older character that is being raped. So the fucky stuff like that going on too, by the way. And they're one of the main characters is like, all right, I'm gonna kill him. Good on him. He's gonna kill him. But the person who was raped goes, no, stop, don't do that. And when I tell you, when I read that, I was fucking like fuming. I was furious. I did not read anymore for like, I don't know, probably 2 weeks. Like I was upset. Because it's like, yeah, like I was legitimately like, I kind of don't care what this person wants at this point. You're doing the world a favor, because not like if you bring into the it's a little kid, a younger kid that is in the body of an older woman into that situation. A very, 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 very strong argument can be made for both rape and pedophilia at that point. And it's like, cut that shit, cut the mic. So yeah, everyone was pissed off. What rating would you give in praise of Shadow's drip? He had terrible drip. What was his issue with German Shepherds? Did one of them bite him or piss him off? Yeah, he also said that owning a German Shepherd is like an inherently fascist thing, so it's fucking weird. Katy Perry is a creep. She hugged Justin Bieber one time and grabbed his ass. That was when he was still a teen, by the way. Oof. Didn't Embrace Shadow get angry at that forgettable They Them movie? Yeah, even though it's what he asked for in a horror movie, to talk about social and police stuff. Yeah, he got angry at it because he's like, oh well, it's the most right wing, bait left wing movie ever, and I was like, what? Like, it's just a bad movie. You can just say something's bad, dude. It's like that fucking scene in the Punisher show where Frank spares the pedo because the girl he groomed didn't want him dead. Yeah, stupid stuff. Shoda, did he know she was a child inside the body of an adult woman? To me, that doesn't matter. I also say murder, kill the dude for being a rapist, so. Gary Pelushi, that cocksucker. Oh, absolutely. The title refers to the utter brain rot that rape victim tries to justify the perpetrator. I mean, but Heavenly Delusions is good. It is one like hyper contentious scene, and everything else is just peak. Title Heavenly Delusion refers to the. Oh yeah. I honestly wish the anime never had the graped arc. I mean, they need the. They like it's a really major plot point, so you can't just leave it out. He had the I'm jealous of Wendigoon drip. Yeah, the entire like it's the Wendigoon thing was egregious because he essentially just said, "Oh, well, you're a racist, cultural appropriating piece of shit that doesn't deserve any of your success that you have." That's what the Wendigoon portion boils down to, and it was all lies, by the way. It's all lies. But like that's the only thing that anyone focused on when the entire video is just a mess that he deserves to get dunked on for. I would have finished the anime otherwise. Well, it's still good. Just hyper contentious. It's a bad movie, therefore it's conservative. That's what he tried. That's what he tried to say. Read Mysterious Disappearances instead. It has a 29-year-old woman that changes her body type because of this curse she learned, and she's hot. We're gonna watch the anime. I understand that the manga has ended recently. I want to say, but it has a different ending from what's in the anime. So I'm interested. Are you not playing today? Sword, tired, everything you can put in the book. Was the mangaka a woman? I don't know off the top of my head. That fucked me up seeing that. Yeah. Well, aside from the psychological horror of being raped, the psychological turmoil that puts someone through, it's also a kid it is a kid who is in the body of someone that they looked up to, watching in a mirror. They're forced to look in a mirror while they're being raped. Like it is like it's explicitly as bad as possible. Not to mention the dude is also kidnapping and torturing other people. Like they just kind of, it's really easy to home in on the most egregious thing that the guy did, but like he was also a fucking murdering piece of shit that deserved to die. So, as for a queer person, he had the most awful sense of fashion. Like what the hell is he even wearing? Yeah, he did not have good fashion. Listen, I don't know. I can't say I know good fashion, but I can tell you I know bad fashion. That man. He's got bad fashion. At least you don't have the cold Biden hands. Aww. Or the cold Biden has. Yeah, it's true. I don't. What if you rape the person that rapes you? It's not good. I would prefer you just kill him. Heavenly Delusion? Yes. Heavenly Delusion. Sounds pretty wholesome. You don't know that it's not. Another actors, but how do you dissociate between different characters with the same actor? I mean, that's pretty easy for me. It's just that if an actor ever plays like a particularly bad role, I hold that against them permanently. Permanently, chat. Again, I can't stress enough how much in Praise of Shadow fails to apply even basic critical thinking argument structure to his video. In fact, he had no argument structure. It was just premise after premise with no relation or valid relevant evidence to back any of it up. Yeah, well, he's using his college education chat. Whenever I was going through all my business stuff, one of the things that they taught me was, especially, and this isn't just this isn't just business, but this is like college in general. They'll teach you that hey, whenever you write a paper, whenever you write your thesis, you never give someone like a position to argue with you in that paper. You need to posit that you are absolutely correct and everything you bring up is fact, or it is based in enough research to be taken as fact. And that is how you need to write every single paper. And that feels like how he wrote his script for that video. It was, I am absolutely 100% in the right. It's going to be a stream of consciousness of me just being correct this entire time. The only time I will ever use I feel or it's of my opinion is when I know I'm saying something that is wrong. What happened to Prince Shadow after both the videos in The Hills Have Eyes and the conservative horror movie video? He said he's taking a break. Hey, Shoto, what about Dog Nigga? Not the best, chat. Not the best. There's a Jedi would stand against the Jedi grooming. I'm thinking Qui-Gon. That's a hard one. That's a hard one, man. I don't know. Do you trust any Jedi after what we found out they did, chat? I mean, if that's the ratio of peak to trash, it almost beckons you to understand why it was why it was written the way it was. Yeah, it was written to be good, chat. However, it does. That scene does. It makes me willing to believe the author was a woman, chat. That's all I'm saying. Gay dudes typically no drip from what I remember. How did the dude stand in front of the camera and think he had that shit on? Because he did not have that shit on. Yeah. Biden has the Alzheimer's code. Cold. My grandpa had it. I know it when I see it. Yeah, he's not doing good, dude. That was a hit piece with no clear thesis statement. Yeah, it really was. Not the same thing, but it's like going from one tabletop game to another TPH. Also, it was off to a bad start with him dissing Kiefer Sutherland. I didn't get there for the Kiefer Sutherland stuff. I arrived later. Praise of Shadows. I am a victim of fashion. I thought I bought drip. Turns out it was trash. My ethics course did have us take up an argument against ours. I'm sorry, an argument against our peers. I assume you mean, and effectively explain it. You know what? An ethics course should have you do that. I didn't take ethics because ethics is completely useless in business. You leave ethics up explicitly to your business to do. I kept saying a bunch of horror icons were queer. Did you know Bram Stoker was queer? Yeah, well, his thing about Bram Stoker being queer comes from the fact that Dracula is a fucking like complete and total predator sociopath, and the fact that a lot of people like to not self-insert, but they like to posit that Renfield from the book is a self-insert of Bram Stoker and his gay tendencies, his queer tendencies, is what they say. And no one's alive that can really refute that. So if they want to headcanon that, they can. So that's where that one comes from. The H.P. Lovecraft, I remember him saying H.P. Lovecraft was most certainly queer is the stupidest thing I ever fucking heard. And I don't know where that rumor got started because he was very clear that he loved his fucking wife. He's very, very clear about that. Honestly, if that's the case, maybe the Jedi's deserve to be purged. I'm saying. Take the In Praise of Shadow as a sign that if that mouth breather can make vids, I can too. And it's true. They paid Maul off. He was a spy for the Jedi. Fucking damn. Also, didn't In Praise of Shadows just defend the director of the Jeepers Creepers movies? I don't think he brought up the director. He brought up what's his face that bailed the director out, but I don't think he brought up the director themselves. Heavenly Delusion author made this gem of an anime, and yet the town moves. Okay, but yeah, it is good. It is good. Drove me up a wall when he introduced someone immediately followed by their wealth. Yeah, he really tried poisoning the well to a socialist audience. Wendigoon, a millionaire. Yeah, well, Wendigoon has talked about it in the past. He like his grandpa did a bunch of crime shit, got really wealthy, and then him and I think it was his dad, but at least his grandpa got locked up, and maybe his dad too. And when they got out, they turned to Christianity. But Wendigoon has also said that before he was born. Either before he was born or when he was really, really young, his dad lost their wealth. So his dad lost all their money. So he's as wealthy as fucking anyone else in this chat probably is. Well, before the YouTube stuff. Sup, Lolly, what did I miss? I am Shota, and Lolly is not here. However, he will return this Tuesday, probably. H.P. Lovecraft was also queer, according to him, yeah. According to him, being wrong. Just asserting his opinion as a fact in general, like all YouTubers, like all VTubers, yes, VTubers, yes. Yeah, all VTubers bad. His wife was Jewish, for Christ's sake, yeah. I'm pretty sure Shadows heard something that sounded like Stroker and assumed he was a queer degen like himself. Utter fumble, yeah. Mary Shelley part seriously pissed me off, saying she was queer. Like the woman lost her virginity on her mom's grave, queen shit by the way, and kept her husband's heart in a poem he wrote. Yes, she literally lost her virginity on her mother's grave, and I believe the queer stuff comes from a rumor. I don't believe it's confirmed that she would hang around and slut it up with some fellow female authors, but I don't know what proof there is to that. Pretty Shadows basically said that the director of Jeepers Creepers was a conservative. Yeah, he did mention that Salva was a creep. Okay. So Japan didn't care about Heavenly Delusion. It sold poorly. Yeah, it's really well made. It is like super duper well made. In fact, he said HP was queer, even though he's married to his wife. Infuriates me. Yeah. Well, they're going off the closeted gay thing just because he's like he was a frail guy with a weak constitution, and it's like no, he was very clear that he loved his wife, Maybe he was a little disconnected as a person, but he loved his wife. Also, I want to say, what is it? A thing that they used to prove like, oh yeah, he didn't love his wife, or he may have been queer. Was he? I want to say he lived with his wife for a period of time, then moved out and in with his aunt. But if I remember correctly, it was at his aunt's behest. His aunt was like, "No, you need to move in. You need to move in. You need to move in," and he acquiesced. He like I said, he's just kind of a weird guy, but I'm very 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 certain he loved his wife. Has Lolly posted his Kia yet? No, not yet. Chat, you never know. Maybe got a car wreck. You know, bitch. If anything, I'm pretty sure gay people would have repulsed him. A lot of things repulsed him, chat. Prince Shadows literally just assumed so many people's sexuality. Isn't that a no-no to his modern strain of Comicsburg? No, not as long as you assume that they're gay or LGBT. Why doesn't Prince of Shadows got to try and make Wendigo as some culture appropriation, even though there was a lot of interpretation of the Wendigo? I mean, seriously, what the fuck? Yeah. I think one of the things he tried to focus on with that is like the Wendigo that Wendigoon uses is the anglicized version of it, like the creature as opposed to the cannibal. But yeah, like what you'll notice, it might be the worst with Native American quote unquote discourse is anytime someone gets uppity about Native American representation, it is a white person. It is a white person that went to have a DNA test done because you need to have a DNA test to be able to claim Native heritage on paper. They went to get a DNA test done, and they paid the people doing the DNA test to fake it for them. That's what that is. That is what that is 100% of the time. And then they proceed to dictate discussion and say what you can and cannot do with a culture that I do not believe in any way, shape, and or form that they are a part of. They lead the discussion. It's always them. It is always them leading that discussion. Well, like I said, whenever you got to the Wendigoon portion, something that chat probably won't know. If you go to reservations and you talk to Native Americans and you ask them, hey, are you fine with being called Indian? Do you prefer Indian over Native American? A lot of them here in North America, in America, will say, we prefer Indian. We prefer Indian. Now, I don't understand that. I prefer Native American. I just think it's better and it helps to differentiate. But people on reservations prefer Indian. That's stuff that these people never address. You know, that's like those are things that are relegated to like little fun facts for you to tell other people. But that's something that's never going to be addressed by the white people that dominate the discussion, because the white people were the ones that said no, we need to mandate in schools to use Native American. Pretty sure I was calling him a white man's funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Also, apparently, Null is not chimping out at Lolly, but also thinks. Also, apparently, Null is not chimping out at Lolly, but also thinks he should be beaten in the street. Yeah, I already talked about it beforehand, but it's like I everything about Null has just devolved into him just being a massive fucking hypocrite spurg. And if you ever happen to be in the vicinity of him saying some dumb shit, just remind him that he chimped out about wanting to fuck a child. That is stuff that's not going to go away. That's stuff that he did, you know. Shadow does not want to be associated with India. I don't not with the street shooters. Not with the street shooters, chat. So being native, what's your opinion on Nightwolf from Mortal Kombat? I like the original Nightwolf. I like him a lot. He's really cool. I did not like Mortal Kombat 11's Nightwolf nearly as much, but I think that is mostly due to the fact that they changed the character. It is no longer the same Nightwolf. It is his brother or cousin, one of those two. They turned Nightwolf into a mantle, which I mean, I'm fine with it being a mantle. I just didn't like that they changed the character and they changed his design so much. Fun fact: North America used to call Native Americans, used to call America Turtle Island. Just saying, shit. I don't like calling them Indian because it can be confused with an Asian country. Yeah, that's that has been my thing. It's like I prefer Native American because it allows no uncertainty in discussion of cultures and stuff like that. So it just allows for clarity. But if people on reservations are like, oh, I prefer Indian, it's like, I mean, sure, fuck, I don't give a shit. Thank you. As a native, most natives do not care what you call them, or tell you what to call them. Yeah, yeah. It is literally just that simple. It's just that simple. Listen, learn, call them Indian, not Native American. You can just ask them what they if you care, ask them what they want to be called. Like I said, Native American just allows for a clear discussion. You're talking about the Blockland incident, right? No, I'm just talking about in general. Better than Leafland, it's Native, then Aboriginal, then Indigenous, then First Nations, and then First Peoples. Yeah, MK9 Nightwolf is cool. The old Nightwolf is really cool. He had a cool design. His kit was cool, and like in Mortal Kombat 9, he's like fucking hellbent. He's like, nah, I'm the last line of defense. I will fucking absolve myself along with you. I will literally annihilate my flesh to win. Cool, man. He's cool. Remember, feathers not dots. Yeah, well, that's another thing. People go like, oh well, it's disgusting that all these characters have feathers in their designs when Native Americans didn't wear feathers. What the fuck do you mean they didn't wear feathers? Yes, they fucking did. Yeah, they fucking did. Like, it is mental to me. It is the number of times I've seen white people go, Native Americans don't wear feathers. That's cultural appropriation. And you check their fucking profile, and they're some white bitch who claims to be a Native American. Flat out wrong. Each fucking tribe had their own culture that they went with. And yeah, some of them absolutely fucking did wear feathered headdresses. They absolutely did. What they did had meaning. You know, there was a culture built on their own little shit. You know, their own little symbolism and everything. Everything they did had its own purpose. And you being like, well, yeah, well, we need to like standardize Native Americans as a whole and sand off these edges is fucking stupid. It is terrible. However, I don't call black people African Americans because it makes no sense. I agree with you about it not making sense. Chat, what do you call them? Just black? I just call them black most of the time. Heard even Indians from India want to change their country name because of the British imperialism. All right. A step too far. We don't let them do anything. Remember when people wanted to remove Native American names and culture from the U.S. military, and even every Indian went, "Fuck off, we love this." Yeah. Just call them Native Americans because it makes the most sense. Mm-hmm. I wish they had MK back to Steam. Yeah, it sucks it's not there. You don't have to ask Daughter Feather if someone says Native American, but then again, I see. Okay, there's much diversity about Native Americans anyhow. Too much just to lump them together. Yeah. I never cared for CGP Grey. Yeah, I bet you wish they some dumb shit like that. MK9 was cool. MK10 was pretty cool. MK11 wasn't really cool. MK1 was really uncool. Well, MK1 is better than MK11. I'll stand on that hill. Now that I've played it. MK10 is the best. It plays the best. It is just super duper nice and smooth. MK9 was fun. It revived the series. MK11 just went in a fucking batshit insane direction. Never forget the city of Cleveland for what they did to the Chiefs. Wahoo. Excuse me. They even never make her to distinguish because my dad's side is from India, not Street Shaders. Thankfully, did pretty well for themselves. Yeah. It's time for the European question. I have a solution. They had these feather hats. Yeah. Some do. Warriors sometimes had hats depending on your culture. The Praise of Shadows is a bunch of sticks. Speaking of bundles of sticks, the one guy, one jar, supposedly died in Ukraine. Aww. I mean, I don't really feel any strong way, honestly. Not related, but I like Disco Elysium a lot. It starts off slow, and it's not a game. It's not a game can go back to straight away after beating it. I do think it's a unique game. I met the Cryptid too. Yeah, Disco Elysium's great. I'm glad I harped on Lolly and called him a fucking retard for shitting on the game. Otherwise, he never would have given it the chance. I call them callers. White bitches from the suburbs don't matter. You're goddamn right they don't. 1% Indian. I'm from the Curry Street City Reserve. Elizabeth Warren can suck my dick. Wendigoon probably has more Indian heritage than her. I fucking believe it too. We need to standardize Native Americans. Is even funnier when they then turn around and say Wendigoon can't use that name because it's an Algonquin thing and apparently not a Cherokee thing. Yeah, it's like also, by the way, multiple cultures have Wendigos in them, whether or not they fucking call them Wendigos or skinwalkers or whatever it is. Multiple cultures have beings that fit the description. You can get MK9 on GOG. Oh, cool. I wish it was still on Steam though. MK11 issues was dumb movesets. Bad limited movesets. That was a really big thing. MK9 is big booba. Comically big booba. To people on people of people of color is a longer way of saying colored people. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I thought being able to customize your moveset in 11 was a cool idea. It's a cool idea, but like, you're still like your moveset's too limited in 11 to be fun, honestly. If I hear another person try to revise the Spanish language, I will start throwing large rocks. Chad, maybe it's a bad language. Yeah, yeah. You ever think about that? Yeah. People try to say the shit about Nazis and Kirsch. When she was getting popular, as if they infiltrated the VTuber scene, as if it didn't grow on 4chan and ignoring its origins. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say VT, the board on 4chan, VT, the VTuber board, I guarantee has had a large impact on bringing VTubers over. I guarantee it. Whether or not natives wore feathers and the typical headdresses depended on the tribe, time, and usually what role a person had in their tribe at the time. From what I know, yeah. However, we know for sure that some of the more prominent tribes most certainly did wear them. Yeah. Yep. At this rate, Sonic will become president. Get off the internet, you fuck. You hack fraud fuck. Oh. Please load. Thank you. Thank you. No. From One Buckaroo. I never got in Praise of Shadow's argument that you can't use a monster if you aren't from that culture. Do you have any idea how many people, folklore, mythology we take from, and are going to apply across the board? Yeah, like that is just something that does not make sense at all. It's okay to call Indians Redskins? Jet, remember you're speaking to somebody that has the capacity to beat the shit out of you, and then dictate yourself from that point moving forward. VT is pretty much the best way to actually garner traction for your channel as a chuba. Whatever you say, asshole. They cared about the differences between Native American tribes until Wendigoon. Yeah. I mean, in Prison Shadow's argument that he would need to grow up on a reservation to really claim ancestry, unironic blood and soil shit. Yeah. Also, like, not true. Most tribes, you can claim to be part of, like, most tribes, and I'm pretty sure all of them will require you to do a blood test, but you don't have to live on the fucking reservation by any means. Zodiac for $1. Did you go to college? Yes. Did you get the degree? Yes. Do you advise companies on diversity? Soon. No. Then shut up, pleb. The educated one is talking. I guarantee I took the same classes that chick that runs Sweet Baby did. I guarantee. Martin MK aspires to the greatness that is MK Armageddon. Oh. Okay, but Mortal Kombat 1 does unironically literally just have Armageddon at the end. GOG has 1 through 4, but does not have 9. Oh. It's not on GOG, however, the old PC ports of MK1, 1, 2, 3 trilogy, and 4 are. Check Discord, I sent a video about Native Americans. I'm a Baptist and I'm proud of it. Yeah. That's the scene from No, that's not the. No, that's different. Never mind. That's a different scene. Look at Elfie Nops, Pippa, Nyaru, and Kiki. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the only one of those that I know about is Pippa, and Pippa from the outset. If you look, I don't know if her channel trailers from like before she debuted are still up, but she sold herself as, or Phase Connect at least, sold her as like the unhinged person, which leans into that 4chan, iFunny type edgy audience. So that's what allowed her to garner garner a lot of attention. That too, like, she was posted a lot on iFunny, so I imagine she probably also gained a decent following from iFunny. If I was not effectively getting paid to go to school, I would not, TBH. I mean, I for sure. I got my shit. I got my degree and was like, this is stupid. I hate this, and got the fuck out. Ed Boon, where the fuck is my Shaolin Monks remaster sequel, bro? You fucking hack. Yeah. Did you see how angry, like how fucking vitriolically angry people were getting at Red Letter Media over the new Star Wars stuff, chat? So, in case you don't know, I haven't seen the full video yet. They made a video. They put a video out talking about Acolyte, and in the video, essentially, they talk about it and they go, yeah, the weird, like, cultural obsession of hating Star Wars now is kind of weird when you can just go enjoy something and come back or not come back at all. And they went into specifics. They went into the two specifics about it. I've seen multiple clips. I haven't watched the entire video, like I said. But they talk about it, and essentially it does come down to stop making yourself miserable. And there is just something about that makes people livid. Telling them stop making yourself miserable because it makes people around you miserable, and they want to tell you to shut the fuck up, just fucking incenses people. It makes them livid. They are like frothing at the mouth, angry. Looking at you, It's a Gundam. I haven't watched It's a Gundam in a really long time, but I know that's the thing. I don't watch Razor Fist. I don't watch It's a Gundam. I don't watch Yellow Flash. I don't watch Kirsch. I don't watch these people because I know the period in time that I would have enjoyed them is like 8 or 10 years gone. I would not enjoy those people anymore, so I just don't interact with their content. Like I don't have to make myself miserable by watching stuff that I don't like fully agree with, or it takes a tilt that I just go, maybe you're just choosing to be miserable at that point, What do you watch, Shota? I watch the sky, chat. I watch the clouds. I literally just watch stuff that I find interesting. Whether it be I pick a topic for a week or a month and go, all right, well, I'd like to know more about this, and then I just watch stuff, read books, whatever it might be on it. Because sometimes I would say you should do that, chat. Every once in a while, just think about something that you want to know more about and research it. You can, and you will find some stuff that blows your minds. Stop making yourself miserable, relatively says as they review every Star Trek slop. What was the phaser set to, Chad? What was the phaser set to? They enjoy it, chat. They enjoy what they're doing whenever they do that. I genuinely believe that they would just stop if they really didn't like it. I do believe they would stop. They're still from the period of YouTube where they have to keep playing their characters. Like think about Pat from Super Best Friends. He still plays his angry character. Like he still plays his character to this day. Because that's just the era of YouTube that he came from. That's where Plinkett's from and everything. I guess they hear Get Over It. It's shit now. Yeah. Like, Kirsch doesn't like that shit either. She's always politics. Everything I've ever seen clipped of Kirsch has been politics, which makes me avoid her. Because I just don't care. I don't care to engage in the conversation. Whether I agree with you or not, I don't care to engage in the conversation. I really don't. I will say she has a fucking obsession with Rock City, whatever the fuck it's called, the Payday ripoff. However, I have also been told recently by people that like really like Payday 2 that with all the updates Rock has gotten, it's become a functional game now, and is comparable to. You can compare it more to Payday 2 than to Payday 3, so that's fair. DF, Mike and Plinkett are very different people. Yes, they are. Mike, Rich, Plinkett, they're all very different people. The phaser should be set to fun. If you aren't having fun, why bother? Yeah. Did watch Yellow Flash's videos back when he was talking about Vic, but later on I moved on to something else. Yeah. I've been doing that because the story I'm working on has British and Japanese mythology and folklore. It's really interesting on both ends. Yes, absolutely. I enjoy one of my personal pastimes that I just really enjoy. If I could go back in time and I could change what I did, I would go back in time and say, hey, pursue a career as where you get to research and publish papers talking about cultures, mythologies, publish books on the matter. That's what I would tell myself to do. Because it is just something I have like a really just I just love it. I love it. I don't have to know everything about any mythology for any culture. I don't have to, but it's one of those things where you learn. You're told something. Like I can be told Greek mythology 1,000,001 times, and I would always be entertained by it. I can be told Native American mythology, always entertained by it. Japanese mythology, always entertained by it. If Kirsch has a wrangler while still doing political material, her wrangler needs a wrangler to wrangle her into Nelson. Razor and Gundam at least do their own thing outside of the culture war critique. I think it's a Gundam will improve once he can evac from New York and Arizona, stops being California's release valve of shit. I should have been wanting to make my own content for a while. I'm even making storyboards, but I always lose energy. I'm not. It's interested. I just feel fatigue for some reason. Yeah, it's really just a thing you need to force yourself to do. There's gonna be days where you just get up, you don't want to do anything, and you need to force yourself to do it. Like you need to force yourself to do something. There are different ways to get around it. For me, just going. All right, well, you need to get up now. That's enough for me to get up. For some people, they need to compartmentalize. They need to do it like, all right, well, instead of just getting up and doing everything, or like hyper focusing on like your main thing you need to do for the day, just compartmentalize it and do like, all right, well, when you wake up, just brush teeth. That's all you need to do when you first wake up, or shower, whatever the case is. That can help some people. Should have watched the buffalo cross the Great Plain and weep at their diminished numbers before watching someone litter a soda cup on the side of the highway and sheds a single, solitary, manly tear. Buffalo tastes like shit. I don't know why people were so hellbent on like killing buffalo and okay, well, I do know a part of it was to fucking get at the natives, of course, but like Jesus fucking Christ, buffalo tastes like shit. Oh yeah, I did that for tendons since I strained a pulley. Blood flow helps your tendons and joints recover your fingers. Yeah. Chris plays Rock City. It's good. I will never trust a woman's opinion, chat. I can see why someone would get livid if told to stop complaining about a media. They keep seeing get ripped apart from what it used to be. Yeah, but you also need to remember this discussion's been going on since the prequels. Technically, since the prequels. Yeah, part of Red Letter Media's thing was talking about the prequels and making jokes on them, and people took those jokes and took them as just fucking like a personality trait. So this has been going on since the prequels released. There are people that have been in that discussion for like 20 years. They are fucking fatigued, dude. Like they are burnt the fuck out, and they don't want to hear you bitch, moan, complain. Especially not when you can just go to another thing that you like. And sometimes going to something that you like, something else, and returning after a while, after something has been allowed to fail, is the good thing to do. Like, look at Capcom. Capcom as a company, it has the Capcom roller coaster, okay? They'll do really good for a while, then they'll start putting out nothing but utter shit, okay? You think if people just stayed through the complete and utter shit, like, with a smile on their face, or like stayed for it, but they just kept bitching incessantly about it, that they would stop? No, that people stopped buying stuff. People stopped engaging with it, and eventually Capcom had to hire somebody that knew what the fuck they were doing. And the fucking roller coaster started going back uphill now. Sometimes it's just better for your own health to just walk away from something and then come back. Let it fail. Let it fail. What's the best tip to make a resume? Lie. Unironically, lie. Most places don't check resumes at all, and usually the places that do, you can get away with lying anyways. I actually really like the taste of bison steak. Bison steak. Okay, I'll try bison steak. I've had bison patty. Bison patty is okay. Bison jerky, it's not very good. It was just settlers that almost wiped the buffalo. It was the settlers and natives changing climates and European horses eating all the grass from them. The big thing about it was the settlers hunting. The changing climate hurt, I'm sure, but it didn't cause a near extinction event. But yeah, the settlers were doing it to like specifically get at the natives, whereas the natives used them as a primary source of food and resources. Buffalo Shoda comes to America. Yeah, I keep up with the sect every now and then to be aware of what's going on. But a couple of years ago, I was obsessed with watching almost 24/7, and it was miserable. I'm a lot happier now, not doing things that I enjoy. Yes. What the fuck did you just say? I'll have you know. Oh no. I'm done with Star Wars. I have been since The Force Awakens. Yeah, like it's okay to just walk away. Eventually, it'll fail. It'll fail, and you can come back to it when it gets better. Once the disease has died off. Buffalo skin had industrial value. Also, people before settlers didn't know sustainable hunting and farming. See the Dust Bowl and whaling. Dust Bowl happened after settlers. Also, because they're massive creatures, you get a lot of meat from even just one kill. Yeah. Regular meat has no right to go. Stop complaining. It's only okay when we do it. I genuinely don't think. No, not genuinely. I know that's not what they're doing. I know it's not. Especially seeing as how, like, at the end of the day, look at how long. So let's just go with your theory, right? Let's just go with your theory of what they do is just complaining, right? Let's go with that. You can watch any given like Star Trek thing that they do, right? And the Star Trek stuff differs from the Plinkett reviews. The Plinkett reviews were just done for comedy. Period. Full stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. They were comedy. The specifically the Star Trek stuff is them properly critiquing it. What they're calling out is not people doing this proper critique stuff. The people getting angry about it too are doing what they're talking about. That's why they take such offense to it. They're not doing like a critique of it, you know. They are just constantly whining and whinging. Nothing they say is productive. All they're saying is, it's bad. It's bad. I don't like it. You're a fucking whiny bitch. All you do is complain. Do at least Mahler, right? At least Mahler's initial videos, he did offer some critique to it, right? Like he did offer something to go about it. It wasn't just, well, woman power is dumb. Cutting your dreads with a lightsaber is dumb. It's like, yeah, it's fucking dumb. Like do you have anything else to fucking say? No? I've been listening to you fucking complain nonstop for fucking 5 years. Grow the fuck up. Get some hair on your fucking nuts and go create. I don't want to listen to you fucking complain. I don't want to listen to you fucking talk in my ear. Grow the fuck up. It's literally 20 years of listening to the same people bitch, but they don't actually try to offer any criticism. They don't offer anything productive in the discussion. It is just bitching, whining, whinging, complaining. People get fucking sick of that. They don't want to hear you. They don't want to fucking hear you bitch, whine, and moan. How about this? You do the thing. You do the Mahler thing. You go out there, you properly critique it. You know? Hell, do a fucking rewrite of it. Do something constructive. Your little fucking nitpicks and personal culture war, when normal people are like, it's just more beneficial to move on. It's more beneficial to actually move on, chat. It is. It's more beneficial to just move on. Let yourself be happy. Let the fucking thing die for a bit. You know? Let it die. It is a fucking massive media force. It will come back. And it will be better. It will have healed. You know? Let the white blood cells get in there. Suppose in the 1930s, so long after the settlers, yeah. I'm reading The Road to Rainy Mountain right now. It's good. Good shit. Are we going to have a downward trend for Capcom, or are we still in the upward era so far? I don't know. I felt the downward spiral was coming, but then they like kind of like fucking veered off course. Like I don't know. It was like one of those fake drops. You know what I mean? Would Mao's China or the USSR make for a more interesting evil empire for essentially a commie version of Wolfenstein? Probably Mao's China, personally. You mean Scorched Earth policy? It's when the President Jackson signed it after hearing there were gold in the Black Hills, if I remember correctly. That's one of those things. I don't know what they mean, but it's how it looks to me. Like I said, they have gone out of their way and tried to be productive with the Star Trek stuff. Like I said, the Plinkett reviews are just for comedy. It is just for comedy. A lot of people are going and hoping it'll be bad. Yeah, that is true. Mueller really still does it TBH. He's just friends with a lot. Yeah, I don't watch Mahler's stuff, but I do know his original stuff. Blood doesn't know what a block button is. I know his original stuff about Star Wars that he did tried to be constructive in some way. Some of the writings on the wall written flaming shit. It's okay to walk away. It is healthier for you. You will feel better. All right. Just because you're in a community that echoes everything you say, doesn't mean you're gonna feel good. If they're just echoing everything you say, you live in that echo chamber, but it's all negative. It's well, everything sucks, and everyone goes, yeah, 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 everything sucks, yeah, 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 yeah. That doesn't fucking mean that's not a good thing, right? It's still you being in an echo chamber of negativity. It's just instead of disagreeing with you, they now agree with you. It's still an echo chamber of negativity, and you're making yourself miserable. Hop on the horse, go find other shit, and come back. It will survive most likely. I'm gonna say is a 99.9% chance of surviving. You know, called Kritosis would constantly make videos seething at the Fallout show and going crazy over every single episode. Ugh, I can't handle that shit, dude. Have you ever get with a girl and fuck her? Just fuck her. Chad, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When people never create and always criticize, never took into account what we epitomize. A UFC fighter challenged the champion he lost to before to leave the magic to leave the magic of his ancestors behind and fight him with just his skill. With bare hands, chat. At this point, it's just so much better to say that to see that to see that retarded lightsaber shaving bullshit and go So, anyways, about this other thing, yeah. Chat. I cannot fathom in my body. I cannot fathom seeing the fucking dread cutting scene and feeling an emotional response to that. I cannot. You see it, and you go, well, that's kind of stupid, but I get the trope they're doing. I think the trope's bad. And then you move on. And sort of take a step back from it. Better yet, move on, or else you'll be extremely miserable. Yeah. I think you had a higher than average white blood cell count before. It happens. It does happen. I think if you have too high a white blood cell, it can lead to complications, though. Just write something. OC, no steal, fanfic or an actual work. If you hate it, don't watch it, don't praise. It doesn't exist, don't think of it. Yeah, for a lot of people, like, just writing their own personal fan fiction stuff can suffice. I say go cold turkey, because that's what I'll do. I'll go cold turkey with stuff that strays too far from what I like, and I'll be disappointed for a week maybe, but then I'll get over it and I'll forget about it, and then I'll be like, like eventually it'll get better, and I'll go back to it and I'll be like, yeah. Katosis is a good boy. He's got that Fallout autism. Fallout autism takes a lot of people. So not all Star Wars is garbage. The Respawn Jedi games, for example, yeah. You can like the Respawn Jedi games. I personally have a lot of qualms with them, but yeah, not everything is bad. If it's a matter of there are some good things in there, then hyper focus on those good things. It'll be better for you. Things you can recommend. Right now, I'm spread out over a bunch of different things. I'm getting ready to play Dawn Trail whenever I get the chance. I just beat the Elden Ring DLC. Granted, it caused me to go a couple days with no sleep, but it was worth it. It was really fun. I quite enjoyed that. I'm in the process of going through Witch in the Holy Night. Next week, I will continue streaming Witch in the Holy Night, and I'll be reading it all this time. We're still not to the point where the demo left off, but like, it feels weird just sitting there talking and pressing X going through a visual novel, even if I already know everything that's there. SMT Vengeance just came out, and it's incredibly fun. You get 2 games for the price of 1 if you've never played it before. Vengeance is completely different than the original one. Lolly and me have both gone through Unicorn Overlord. It's incredibly fun. I just got an SD Battle Gundam. That's been a blast, you know? If we're talking about movies, sometimes if you're burnt out on movies like Star Wars and stuff, you don't need a direct replacement to Star Wars. You don't have to go sci-fi with something. You can go in other genres. You don't have to just hyper focus on something. You can spread yourself out. I just find that, like, a lot of times when someone's miserable, hyper focusing on something good can help them out sometimes. But you don't have to. You don't have to be miserable. You make yourself miserable. It's a good thing I dropped Guilty Gear after Rev 2 because with what Strive would become, it's a burning building that the Brisket fans will defend to the death. Yeah. I I got Strive. I played Strive. I was like, this isn't good. Biking came out. I gave Strive another shot, and I was like, okay, well, this is better, but it's still not good. Then I haven't touched it. You know, like I let it go. I don't care. Like the core of the game is not something I find enjoyable. So now the only time it enters my conscience is when the new character is announced, because they do some dumb shit with the new characters. You know, I left it. I basically permanently left it after Bridget, right? So when Testament showed up, it was Testament's non-binary. I was like, that's stupid. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You know, and that's just how what it's going to be from now on. It's they redesigned Felt. I don't like the redesign. I don't care. I'll say what you will about the Respawn Jedi games. The gameplay is enjoyable and the story is not offensive. The story is not offensive. That's fair. Jesus, how long was that demo? It was a while. To be fair, it's a visual novel, but I think the demo was like 3 hours. I watched freaking Trigun, man. It's fucking great. I enjoy that shit. Yeah, hell yeah. I can acknowledge I don't like something, but focusing on hating it is too tiring. Yeah. Still a lot of anime I need to watch. Oh, yeah. So you will about the what about comic books? For comic books, Sean Gordon Murphy is writing a Zorro run right now. I'll always recommend Batman White Knight, White Knight Beyond, and Curse of the White Knight. Those are the three Batman books he did more recently. All three of those are fantastic. The Ultimate Spider-Man run that is going on right now is fucking banging. I can recommend going to read the Hickman Fantastic Four run. Go do that. That's very good. While I have a lot of qualms with his writing towards the end, not everything Dan Slott did was bad. Go visit Dan Slott's Peter Parker era of Spider-Man, and you can tell he has a lot of moments. One of my gripes with him is he has a lot of moments where he's like, "Look, reader, look. I read every Spider-Man comic. I did. Me. I read everything. I'm a real Spider-Man fan." Which it can be obnoxious, but not everything he wrote was bad. Some of it was really fun. Felt's wedding dress design was a lot better than her current Strive design. Yeah, or her current Strive design has a lot of stuff that still ties into wedding stuff. I just prefer her earlier design. I think it's better. I think it is more iconic. New Ultimate Spider-Man run was good from what I hear. It's fucking peak, dude. The Gundog game, so many waifus. Dude, Gundog was long, dude. Miserable quotes is valuable. I'm gonna comp it. Yeah, his words to live by. Takes Synthetic Man for instance. He has mold on the inside of his stomach, and he himself said it would probably go away if he started eating better. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you get mold inside your stomach, but yeah, probably. For lost man, for some reason, my uncle who supported me trying to become an electrician started shitting on me for wanting to become an electrician. It feels weird. I don't know. I say if you want to become an electrician, just become one anyways. It's probably one of those things of like you try to steer someone away from your career path because you think they can do better. But if you want to be an electrician, just go for it. That's not to say that you can't become an electrician and then go on to become something more, because you can. Ever seen Submarine Blue 6? Weird but enjoyable. I have not. I've heard about that though. Strive is like MK11 gameplay wise to me, taking a crazy fast fun game and making it crazy boring. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it at all. Honestly, I like Synthetic Man's dry personality. Too bad he's a massive spurg. Yeah, I don't watch him. Like I said, well, he dips into the politics stuff for sure, but like politics, just stuff constantly being miserable. You can usually see the writing on the wall. You can, and I don't choose to engage with it. If anyone's still reading them, but if not, I highly recommend the Energon Universe Transformers G.I. Joe comics. Okay. Current Fantastic Four run is good. Okay. I hated Krakoa X-Men, but I'm loving what I'm seeing from Hickman's Ultimate Spider-Man run. Yeah. Well, Hickman, like, writers are built from their failures and their successes. You're not gonna like everything Hickman does, but his Fantastic Four run is good. I replied to you on Twitter, but I think I'm streaming, so I don't check Twitter. But I think when I think about the people constantly bitching about Star Wars, literally just go read and play through the old pre-Disney games and books. I guarantee most of the people bitching still haven't done so. That is true. A lot of people bitching probably haven't. They probably haven't fully engaged with the library of stuff there is. I know I haven't. I know there's books that I haven't read. Any thoughts on the Red Goblin arc? That's between God and him, chat. Between God and him. Maybe it's as simple as eating mold. Eat mold, get good. Feels like for every time an E-Celeb or Video Essay meet rags, Hollow Knight Silk Song gets delayed another month. My God, you've broken the code. Hey, you work for the feds. What's your opinion on the federal chevron being repealed? I mean, here's the thing. I think the idea of telling the government, hey, you need to properly define your fucking laws to a T is a good thing. That way someone can't just be like, well, I understand. Oh God, that was a good one. I know this might have been meant this one way, but I'm choosing, since I'm the judge here, I'm choosing to enforce it another way. Sorry. So I think it's good to essentially tell people, do your fucking jobs. And it's way easier to make new laws if it needs to be done than people are really giving it credit for. A lot of what stalls new laws getting passed is explicitly you have both sides trying to fit in dumb bullshit. Excuse me, Jen. At any rate, Pippa knows a thing or two about having mold inside her lungs. Poor Pippa. Stupid rabbit. Would anyone like to donate towards a new PS4 controller for Furt? Seriously, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 with a fucking controller that has an eternal forward input, and I'm sick of it. That's unfortunate. You can get a laptop. I know you're playing on console, but like you can plug up a keyboard and mouse, and it'll work. As a matter of fact, I would recommend doing it if you're playing an MMO. I have background in welding, but I'm going to school for IT and I already got some certs. Yeah. Dude, IT certs are really easy to get. It's just unfortunate that I think IT is going to take a really big hit pretty soon. Have you watched Mononoke and Mushishi? Yes. Brother met a gal at the corner shop and we met for drinks. Checks all the boxes, cute, smart, not a money focused, leeched. Kelly drops that she's a stripper. Never asked for the check so fast. Man. Listen, chat, you can fix her. You can fix her. I will not look at Slot's She-Hulk unless it's the very sexy art. Thoughts on Slot not liking Hickman's Ultimate Spider-Man? I mean, like I said, Slot's a very peculiar fellow. That's not a writer that can make good Spider-Man comics. It's just that he really wants to pick fights with people over Spider-Man instead of making a good story more. Eat bold, become Ethan from Resident Evil. Yeah. Play KOTOR, motherfucker. Yeah, people should play KOTOR. It's good. Favorite zombies in COD game. If you're talking about my favorite type of zombies, it'd probably be Black Ops 1 zombies. If you're talking about favorite COD game to play, zombies-wise, it'd be Black Ops 3. For sure. No, Slot is doing the return of Superior Spider-Man. Yeah, he's doing his own thing over there. The world is a great alternative to Star Trek and Star Wars. It is. You might have your gripes with what's his face? Whatchamacallit? Seth MacFarlane. You might have your gripes with him, but like when you watch Orville, it comes through that he genuinely really liked Star Trek, and he probably felt some type of way about it getting neglected here recently. But can't help she's retarded. Yeah. Taking it apart and friction. Yeah. I have a wireless mouse, but I can't find it. It's cheaper to get a wireless mouse than it is to fucking get a new controller. It's like what, $5, $15 maybe. Any mouse will work. You don't need a gaming mouse. That's what the fucking keyboard's for. It's funny in Souls like Mage is easy mode and melee DPS is hard mode, while in Tells it's usually the opposite due to the cast time. Yeah. I haven't watched it, but I saw that one dude did a. I forgot what he called it, but he did like a. You have to tank every hit. Like you tank every hit. Don't dodge. Don't use any like negation items or anything like that. Run of the new Elden Ring DLC. So he just face tanked every boss and he won, and I was like, all right, man, it's fucking impressive. Damn. Whoever got mold in their guts? Is your last name Winters? And is your wife single? Oh. The Robert has a tooth gap now, and she has Invisalign. How long until her Invisalign grows mold? Yeah, Pippa was saying she got Invisalign. She also said that like once Invisalign gets good enough, they're going to just like fucking cap some of her teeth. And just keep the Invisalign. So I assume she has like some probably around where her molars are or where her wisdom teeth would be. They're probably coming in like there's a tooth that's like sideways, really sideways. I guess they're gonna cap those. Still fuck me up that people ruin Hayden's career over the prequels. Yeah. Yep. God can fix her. I just fumbled her. Aw. She was only a step and a half away from a hoe. You can't make a housewife out of a hoe. Too much work for saving a stripper. I mean, quite frankly, it can be said for a lot of things. Black Cox 2 was the best. I don't think that's a. I don't think you believe that. That's on the Dead Rising remaster. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be really good. Orville's great. Yes, I agree. Only armored bros can be successful strippers. Not even the armored bros can fix strippers. Chat, you don't know that. Fixing a stripper is like defeating Vietnam. So entirely possible. You just have people shitting on you. Elden Ring DLC has a ton of issues other than difficulties such as scaling, map navigation, reused bosses and enemies, and terrible writing. I like the writing. Writing's good. Difficulty is not an issue at all to me. Map navigation was super intuitive to me. Reuses bosses and enemies is just something that was from the main game, and I honestly expected it. Jake Lloyd got it the worst. He didn't make it out very good. He didn't make it out. Dark Souls 2's mage only can be good at the beginning, though it gets harder later on when you go to the DLCs. Yeah, for sure. What's your favorite Star Wars comic, line, and game? Game would be Force Unleashed. First Force Unleashed. Very good. Elden Ring is really shit with the reusing of bosses. Well, the YouTube's closed now. I understand not liking the reusing of bosses. However, great, I need to do this. Go over here. There we go. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I understand not liking the reusing of bosses, but it's something that I just grew accustomed to. There were a handful of reused bosses that I did end up liking in the dungeons, in the base game and whatnot. Just due to the fact that you put two bosses together and it's fun. Oh yeah, also let me here. Yeah. All messages. There we go. There we go. As for comic line, that one's harder. That one is a lot harder. I probably couldn't tell you a favorite comic line. I like the what I've read of the older classic comics. What was it? Yeah, I can't remember the comic line. Catch me seeing a Ningen talking about one to swill from Pippa's vomit drawer. Oh god. Oh god. Mikula wanted to have sex with Raton is so dumb. Godwin should have been the final boss. Not really. I just don't agree. Black Ops 2 Zombies has some of my favorite maps, TBH. It does have some really good maps. So what it sounds like is people just wanted to fight Godwin again. And it's like, I don't really care about Godwin. He was never something I found really interesting, as opposed to even his boss fight. I don't find interesting, as opposed to Radon boss fight, which I found was one of the highlights of it. And having a return to that is fucking cracked is really cool. Was that Lollim in the background or the Rizzy Baboon? Archery in general reminds me of the Future Redeemed. Smaller and denser map than the base game, some new playstyles, and a lot of reused assets to make a second, more streamlined game. Yeah, I really like the Shadow Tree fragment system. It's really cool. Thoughts on Mog beating allegations after 2 years. He did not beat the allegations, you motherfucker. It is not. It is not. God was the dead guy. Godfrey's the berserker. Hang on, I think I know the mistake I made. Hang on. Radagon? Radagon? I think is who I'm thinking of. I think Radagon's who I'm thinking of. Oh, the one right before Elden Beast. That's who I was thinking of. Would you be interested in a remastered Onimusha Saga? Yes. And a remake of Dawn of Dreams? Yes. Majora's Mask also reuse their assets, but they use them effectively. Absolutely. Absolutely. Majora's Mask reuses assets so effectively, I think it's a better game than Ocarina of Time in its entirety. I don't get people complaining about reusing bosses. To me, it's clear they're just mini bosses, so don't get the privilege of being a one-time thing. I can agree. The thing is, there's just in the base game, there's like 130 some odd bosses, I want to say. And of those 130 bosses, I think the number was like 60 or so were completely unique bosses of their own. So like I can understand it. However, I can understand being like, I've already seen this boss, but at the same time, it's like what I found interesting about those non-unique bosses was going in and fighting multiple people. The story of $100 million Deadpool game. Man, this motherfucker's lying. I like going into dungeons and seeing different different like compositions of these bosses was really fun. And I think part of what compelled them to do it, aside from the fact that you obviously save money and time and resources by reusing stuff, I think what compelled them to do it was something like Ornstein and Smo. You know, like Ornstein and Smo is lauded as like the best fight in the base Dark Souls 1, and whenever you take those two characters and you fight them separately, they're not really that interesting, but you put them together and they make for an incredibly awesome fight. And I think someone on the team acknowledged that and said, hey, we can kill two birds with one stone. You know, we can reuse bosses, and at the same time, we can also put them in configurations that would make the fights really interesting. Now, I don't think that every boss fight is super crazy interesting. You know, sometimes you go into a dungeon and the boss fight at the end of the dungeon is, oh, fight two shadow witches. And you're like, fuck that. That's annoying as fuck. And it doesn't really bring anything new to the table. But other times you do have stuff like, hey, here, fight two knights and the dog. I forget what the dog's name was called in the base game. And it's a fun fight. Like it's a fun fight to delegate your resources between them. I can understand. I can't understand people being frustrated with how many Godskin duos there are. Because clearly they're not fucking duos. Clearly. Can't believe the life femboy groomer or groom the poor impressionable grown man. Bratty god or goddess needs correction. 165. 165 in the base game or with the DLC? Needs frenzied flame correction. No. I'm probably used to reusing bosses since I played JRPGs before. Yeah, fair. Souls games could make everything unique because they were smaller games. They were essentially dungeon crawlers. Yeah. That is also fair. 165 base game. I just uploaded my video on it. Oh, nice. Or worse fight than the gods can do it. Wait, what? Hang on, I missed something. I did not. Or worse fight than the gods can do. Though yes, you can fight with allies. You can. Make a lift filling Verdon with HRT. Oh, you gun the game? No. Also, you van summon a homeboy Solaire for Ornstein the Smell. Yes, you can. Oh gosh, there we go. A lot of people don't like to do summons because like they think it kills the challenge. There are some enemies that are just really fucking cool to fight with the summons. And while yes, my first playthrough of Souls games, usually I don't summon people. If I didn't do summons in the Elden Ring DLC, I would have missed on some of the coolest fucking dialogue and NPCs in the DLC. And a lot of people tell you the same thing. And I think having like the Shadow Tree fragment system, I think it will compel people to do that, you know, to use summons more. Which is, like, Miyazaki, if I remember in his interview, Miyazaki beat the game using summons. You know, that was, he played using every tool to his advantage. It's in their game. They want you to use it. Majora's Mask is a better game than Ocarina of Time. Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Because it's facts. Were we watching the Deadpool video? No. No. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the series. You made it through this section of one of the most annoying places in the game. Enjoy fighting these three. Yeah. The Ruin Knights. Alex Jones was forced to sell InfoWars. Fucking horseshit, man. I don't agree at all. Ninja Gaiden 2 had horrible reuse of the bosses. That is something I can agree with. That is something I can't agree with. Ninja Gaiden 2 had moments where like a boss would show up again. And you don't, all you think is, what? Why the fuck are you here? Also, Majora's Mask is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. It is really fucking good. It is really good. Favorite Zelda game would probably still be Twilight Princess. was just a really fun game for me. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both incredibly fun as well, and I enjoy the exploration aspect of those games. But I think what I don't like about the games the most is the quest structure. But the quest structure kind of has to be there like that in order to encourage as much exploration as there is. But Ocarina of Time is probably number 2. If not 2, then it'd be 3, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would be tied for 2. Erdtree DLC said, "Fuck getting good. You better cheese this shit." Well, the Erdtree DLC really gets broken down to, hey, this is hard as fuck right now. We told you about the Shadow Tree fragments. Go collect the Shadow Tree fragments. It will make the game easier for you. You essentially choose your own difficulty. If you want to be one of those people that's like, super duper hardcore difficulty, you don't have to, like, you can beat everything without having to collect any, you know? I think you do have to collect for some bosses. You have to collect some, but you can collect the minimum, you know? It's only as hard as you make it, and it serves to really, really, really ground in and force the people, explore. We made this open world for you to explore, so please do. Twilight Princess is a close second for me, but I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because they deviate so much from the adventure. I felt that way a lot whenever I initially, when they initially released the adventure style structure in the 3D games of the series. The thing that pissed me off the most about them was the dungeons, right? The games, they didn't have dungeons, really. What ended up being the dungeon for Breath of the Wild was the beasts. And it essentially breaks down to, you get 4 dungeons, and maybe you can consider Hyrule Castle a dungeon, so 5 dungeons in the game. But if you consider Hyrule Castle a dungeon, it's really disappointing in that sense, you know? And that didn't really improve with Tears of the Kingdom, which I didn't expect it to, but it's still disappointing, you know? Anyone who shits on something NPCs or other players are massive gays and like shoving things up their bumholes. I listen to those losers who said the way you're playing the game's wrong. It has to be my way. Yeah, fuck those elite assholes. It's a game, yeah. Gang fight at the end of the Elden Ring DLC was actually pretty good, especially if you were invested in individual quest lines. Yes. Dark Souls 2 copy paste. Amen, chat. Amen. Why do people not like Twilight Princess? I've never met someone who didn't like it. There's plenty of people that don't make it their favorite, but I've just never met someone who doesn't like Twilight Princess. All those Zelda games I played are Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, and ST. That's the other DS one, isn't it? Link Between Worlds for 3DS was my favorite. It's also an open world RPG. Exploration is as expected. Seems most people for most people exploration just means getting 2 feet off the main path and giving up and explaining why they can't find anything, or complaining that they can't find anything. Yeah, I was stuck on Mesmer, got the upgrades, came back and killed them. People are really stubborn. Yeah, people are really stubborn. They are. Generally, if a game starts off something and they tell you they stress the importance of something, you should probably put merit into that. Like, they're telling you that for a reason most of the time. Normal 3D Zelda games had around 7 to 8 dungeons. Breath of the Wild, bringing that down to 4 pseudo dungeons was massively disappointing. Yeah, that was my big thing when it came out. Like, it is fun to play the moment to moment stuff, but I did miss the dungeons a lot. I think all shrines work as small dungeons. They're meant to be small dungeons, but they just don't fulfill that purpose. They do not. There's nothing that any of the the shrines do that make me enjoy them as much as any individual given part of most dungeons of classic Zelda games. Spirit Tracks, yeah, okay. No one can stop my Ronin LARP in Elden Ring. Oh. I just started Legend of Zelda. I like Wind Waker. Wind Waker is really good. Wait, no game. A tired, broken man, chat. Dark Souls 2 is different from it to different from the for Scholar of First Sin. Just add more enemies. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin added a number of things. Most of it was just adding enemies to areas. Ow. Ouch. Okay. I see you, Jet. I see you. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle you with holes your rotten hide, with a gale of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. He's such a cool fucking NPC, and you miss that if you don't summon. Shrines of the Wild were just a way to have the player to learn about the Slate abilities without being overt tutorials outside of the plateau. Yeah, it's them going, all right. We want you to interact with all these puzzle systems that we established. However, there's like, we can't just shove the overworld full of a billion of these things, because then like it gets too cluttered and it looks ugly and blah blah blah. So we're gonna have shrines to show off these different puzzles. But going into a shrine, solving a single puzzle, sometimes if you're really lucky, 2, or I think in like 3 occasions, like 3 puzzles, like it's just not. It didn't feel very rewarding. And how many shrines are just tests of strength? Like a lot of those shrines are just come in, fight enemy, fuck off. And those got like, I was like, oh, bro. For what I've seen, the people who don't like Twilight Princess, they don't like the game because they don't like the art style, and they think the game's too safe with it feeling too much like Ocarina. I don't think it feels too much like Ocarina. Breath of the... I did like the Breath of the Wild explorations, but a personal pet peeve is the weapon durability. Yes, I understand why they do that, that it's just hard to get used to for me. I think a big thing that hurt my enjoyment of the game was how bad durability is. I could understand wanting to, like, encourage people to use new weapons. Give the weapons like Dark Souls, at least minimum Dark Souls 2 levels of durability. The most weapons in the game breaking after 3 or 4 hits, or maybe 10 max, was ridiculous and was not fun. Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild world with Ocarina of Time dungeons would be goat. It really would. The reason Shadow of the Erdtree is mixed isn't because of the review. It's because the game has a lot more. A lot of the problems Elden Ring had on launch, really bad performance, for example. I've heard the performance on PC has had issues. Those people are drowned out entirely by the people just complaining about the difficulty. Like even the stuff here, even the discussion all night has been talking about the difficulty, and it's only been just now that someone has brought up the performance issues. It got so fucking fun. Yeah. Filler shrines, yeah. Curse you, Bale! Man, Egon sounds like a character from Moby Dick when I summoned him. The VA's great. He put his fucking all into that shit. I spent 20 minutes trying the Drakes, but it was worth it. Yeah. Crazy because to me, Twilight Princess had the best art style in the series. Realistic was with just enough exaggeration to hold up over time. I agree. I really do like it. I think I could say I probably do like the art style direction of Breath of the Wild the most. But Twilight Princess would be a second. The worst shrines to me are the ones that involve cryptic BS to solve, like the twin shrines and the one in the Deku Forest. I was fine with those. I actually wish there was more. I don't remember what the twin shrine one is off the top of my head, but I wish there was more stuff like the Deku Forest. Spirit Tracks my first exposure to Zelda. Saw the trailer as a little kid at a Toys R Us, and Zelda becoming a ghost frightened me. Felt so bad for her. Then saw she possessed a Dark Nut suit. Oh, she do. Yeah, she do things. Performance wasn't awful, but the final fight phase 2's big attack dropped me to 10 to 15 FPS and crashed me once. Woof. Yeah, the final fight's second phase, I think, has too much stuff visually going on that it makes it. Like, there are moments where there's just so much going on, I physically lost track of my character, and I was like, well, I'll pray. Which praying worked. Forced you to engage with the weapon system too often. Tears made it worse. It ends up with your backpack full of weapons you don't want to use. Yeah. Sometimes there are just weapon types you really gravitate towards. Dude, if you gravitated towards spears in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you're fucked. Like, the best spear in the game lets you get off, like, what, like 30, 50 hits, maybe? And with a spear, that's nothing. I see nothing but just slack-jaw faggots in here. Yeah, use some Shadow Tree fragments and you'll be a sexual Tyrannosaurus just like me. I don't know what voice I was doing. Ow, fuck you. Somebody also discovered that a lot of the DLC mixed reviews come from the Chinese reviews. Someone did say that. Someone said that a lot of the negative reviews come from Chinese players who They said explicitly they would change their minds and get rid of the negative reviews when someone found a cheese and put it on Billy. 20% the best version of Link. I love the detail and chainmail below the tunic. I do. He is my favorite version of Link for sure. Strategy did a keyword analysis and performance comes up significantly more than difficulty in the Steam reviews. I don't know. I don't believe that. I just factually don't. I mean, maybe he did a good job. I don't know. I haven't watched strategy in a very long time. I wish the DLC art book had more in it. Oh god, yeah. I didn't get the. I don't do digital art books, so I didn't get that. But yeah. I mean, usually they are very very sparse, too thin. As for the first sin, the durability problem was due to the higher frame rate and how the engine reacts to it. That was true. I do remember hearing that. So the higher frame rate came with the side effect of higher durability usage. Yeah. I get lost. I get lost where the final boss is with the actual boss. I don't know. The right shit was annoying. Also, I need to upgrade my PC prior to games. Period for games like Elden Ring and Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that's a discussion that's like bigger because it's like, while theoretically I want every game that comes out in the future to run on PCs and shit, like a mid-tier PC just fine with no issues. I know we will eventually reach the point where like we try to make games physically too big for the mid-tier systems. And it's like, do you want to hold back progress as a whole in order to like cater to some people? And it's like it really depends. It really does depend. I would be satisfied with just what we have now coming out and being functional on on like as much stuff as possible. But that's not always the case, obviously. Chinese bad at vidya. I mean, a lot of people hit a roadblock and then they do just immediately go like look up shit. Nighto lads, good night. Breath of the Wild is kind of mid. Breath of the Wild is kind of mid cell shading over an okay art style. Wind Waker did that style better. Well, Wind Waker like was full blown cell shading. Like they went hard on it. Swing tries involve you having to memorize the pattern for the opposite shrine to it. For each of them, a pattern you will be switching around. I remember that one now. I want to say. In Tears, you can make a super long spirit or sword. It's really fun. Yeah, that was a fun mechanic. First time I got to the second phase, Mikula grabbed me twice when I was at full health, and I got the heart stolen prompt, and I lost. I was fucking floored. Yeah. Should I do a binge of Zelda games in order to just play the games? I really want to go through Tears. Been holding off on it for a year. Most of the Zelda games are good. The CDI games are bad. I will defend Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is really fun to me. It really is. I feel like PC games should run on mid-tier systems excuse me, until at least every 2 full console generations. So like from PS4 to PS5, then to 6. That'd be... How much... so... That'd be, what, 15? Here, let me look up. Let me look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. PS4 release. Alright. So PS4 released in 2013. So we're over a decade past the PS4 being released, and I don't know the PS4's power. Would that be considered mid tier now or below mid tier? I want to say it would be considered below mid tier. After Elden Ring, what should I play next for Souls-likes? I don't know. They cheat as gay in general, but the Chinese people hate it. They should. They fucking should. Then be Breath of the Wild, where it felt like I explored everything and went through all my weapons pretty quickly. Oh, Zelda 2 is a pseudo RPG mixed with the first game. It was a deviation that in a bubble was a good game on its own. It is a good game on its own. I do really enjoy it. I enjoy playing Zelda 2 more than I enjoy playing Zelda 1. Not that Zelda 1's a bad game, but just enjoy it more. I think those light RPG elements really elevate the game. I thought PS4 was going to explode when fighting the final boss. Oh yeah. What's your best bosses in Elden Ring? That is kind of hard because there are a lot of really, really, uh, really enjoyable fights in in Elden Ring. Hmm. I mean, obviously the number one would be Melania, for sure. I really enjoy Melania. I still think even post DLC, I think she's the best in the game. Uh, After that, it does get a little dicey. After that, it does get a little dicey. I like Radigan's fight. I do. I especially like it now. Twin Moon Knight boss fight. Oh yeah, you would say some dumb shit like that. Are they trying to make games too big, especially graphic wise for mid tier PCs? Yeah. Well, I was trying to say like what I would consider mid tier PC, and like I, I gotta say I think the PS4 might be considered like a low, like below mid tier for me. But like at the same time, like I'm tired of games releasing for like the PS4 and like last gen consoles in an incomplete, not an incomplete state, but rather a state that makes you go like, please just nix this version and focus on making a more complete version of like the PS5 version, or focus those resources on perfecting the PC version. Nvidia isn't making it easy, chat, with the prices. For sure, for sure. Maps are bullshit to find in the DLC. No, chat, no. I will not take the criticism. If only I only have 2 to 3 games on the PC at a time because some games are way too much space. Baldur's Gate 3 was the only thing I played for like 4 months because it was 200 fucking gigs after all the patches. Holy shit, that motherfucker bloated. Oh my god. The problem with Tears of the Kingdom for me is that it makes Breath of the Wild gameplay redundant, since it's essentially Breath of the Wild 2.0. That's fair. Hey, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is Twink Link. I will raw dog the Brown Queen Tears of the Kingdom. No. Chat, you can't say that. You can't say that. Just buy a 4090 and have the price power plunge. Have the price power plunge. Fucking burnout. Oh, PC. Okay. I see what you're trying to say now. The PC power plug fucking burnout. So do you think the Elden Ring DLC could use more cutscenes or dialogue from different bosses? No, but what I will say, I think they should have front-loaded the fucking Elden Ring DLC with the trailers, because the trailers do have pretty significant lore stuff going on in them, and they don't, none of those cutscenes, like the trailers, the cutscenes from those don't show up in the DLC at all. I think they should have packaged them in as like a preamble or something. See, Zelda games are only remembered for meme factor. Yeah, they're not good. Still think a quest log item should be in the game. I agree. So you can keep better track with the NPCs quests between sessions. I think the map marking was a good first step. I agree. I can agree with that. Slightly below mid tier if it's a pro, below mid tier if it's normal. Yeah, it's 11 years old at this point, chat. At what point do you go? That is a tenth. That is a tenth of someone's life. That is a tenth of someone's life. If we're just going based on, you live to be 100 on average. I think the average is actually like 80 something. But you know what? You're gonna live a long life. Everyone in America is gonna live a long, healthy life. You'll live to 100. That is over a tenth, slightly over a tenth of someone's life. I think it is okay to be like within a decade to phase out older stuff. Not completely get rid of it, but start to like be in the process. Oh god. Maybe my metric is any PS4 game ported to PC can still be ran perfectly fine at almost max graphics for mid-tier systems. Even my $500 mid-tier PC can struggle to run games like Titanfall 2 with the graphics are at max and everything. Well, PCs also have like access to higher tier shit. Like, do honestly have? I agree too. I honestly not been the biggest fan of Zelda 1, and I prefer to go back and play 2 when given the choice. Which version of Lilith is your favorite? SMT5V, SMT1 on the PSX, SMT4, or Soul Hackers? I really do like the Vengeance one, so I'll have to go with Vengeance. I can definitely want to upgrade my PC whenever I can afford it, but I really don't want to have to pay out the fucking ass for cutting edge PC parts just to be just to be ensured that I don't have to upgrade my PC again in the next 15 years for newer games. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to spend money. Let's be real. Like no one wants to. I bet the PS4 and Xbox fuck up Cyberpunk. I also remember when Black Ops 3 was on the 360. It fucking was too. They ported that. They had Black Ops 3, which struggles to run on like PS4 and PC regularly. They had that shit on Xbox 360. I don't think it was on PS3. Xbox 360. I need to upgrade from my RTX 2080 Super then. Oof. Mentor PC will be 1060 i5 7 gen and 16 gigs of RAM. Margaret and Mog are my favorite. I would like Melania more if she didn't have the waterfowl dance. It's way too unintuitive to dodge, and it looks jank. I never personally had issues dodging it, but I suppose it can be kind of hard to read. SMT1 PSX is the patrician's choice. Good thing you're dead. Now perish. Alexa, thoughts on a new Kingsfield game? I would adore a new Kingsfield game, chat. So Alex Jones was forced to shut down InfoWars. I was. I did. I think that's bullshit. I hate it. Have you ever seen CTE Simulator? Power Slap. Competitive slapping. I have seen competitive slapping. I haven't seen CTE Simulator, though. PewDiePie is streaming again, mostly Minecraft. No! Felix! Turn the game off! Turn it off! When you start playing games again, never chat. I'll never play games. Next week, I'll be continuing Witch and the Holy Night. We'll be playing through that. I don't think we'll be able to finish it. I think it's probably going to be a 3-stream exercise. But next week I'll continue. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 not having their controller layouts on PC is criminal. Yeah. I like. Okay. I have a question for you, chat. Do you find it more reasonable for a PC game to not carry over the like controller configs from the consoles to PC? Do you find that more reasonable than like a game ported from consoles to PC that's meant to be played with a controller, saying, "Hey, you can play it with a mouse and keyboard, but it's going to be bad. Just get a controller." Which one of those are you like theoretically in a perfect universe, you just have the perfect thing of, oh well, that you don't have to make this choice, it's just good. But in this theory, which one of those is the better of the two? Cinematic trailers for the base game were also not in the game. True, but those did not have as much lore as the DLC ones did. If I didn't know the Steam Deck CPU runs laps on the PS4 and Xbox. It's true. It's true. The former. Get a controller. Okay. Get a controller. I agree, chat. I agree. I think it's more reasonable to be like, hey, get a controller. Than it is to be like, you can't. Like, we're not going to let you plug up your controller. Fuck you. Ninja Gaiden needs a controller. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 with keyboard was hell. Yes, all the Souls games are. The best part of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, that was the best part of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. The gamepad controls being ported over natively was great. Now I don't need to hook up my 360 to play comfortably. Yeah. Don't worry, Shota. There's no risk to Felix streaming again. Wait, Felix! Get away from that bridge! What are you doing? No! It's done, chat. It's over. I can't play Need for Speed with the mouse and keyboard. I say ladder since the game was designed around the controller. Yeah, I agree. Real Yakuza use a gamepad, yeah. I'm a PC gamer. Yeah. Or just get a PSN or Xbox controller and get a USB dongle. Yeah. I think it should be like Dragon Age Origins, how the controls are different depending on PC or console. I don't remember off the top of my head how different things were. What is from next game? Also, Miyazaki said they have been working on Armored Core 6 since 2016. Yeah, I don't know what their next game is. If I had to Personally, I theorize that it's going to be a new IP. If not a new IP, then probably a sequel to Sekiro. But I think it'll be a new IP. PlayStation 2 not having the controller layouts for from the separate PS4 exclusive branch of the game that was mandated by Sony, which they refused to keep updated in the PC version because apparently the PS4 doesn't like the newer features. Fucking infuriates me. PlayStation 2 technically has controller support, but you have to map each button yourself, and you can only map one key per controller button. Meaning, if you try to play the PC version of the game on a controller, you lose functional controls for like 70% of the game's necessary controls. Yeah, hooking like I prefer to play. I'm a psychopath, chat. I'm a certified freak, chat. I prefer to play Final Fantasy 14 with a controller. Even when I play on PC, I prefer to play it with a controller. It is infuriating to go through all those keybinds and like have to bind those and set up a controller profile when like you have a version of the game, right? I know you can detect I have a PS5 or a PS4 controller plugged in on my laptop. Why can you not just copy over that control default style for me, just so I don't have to set everything up? You have PC now, right? Or not PC. You have Xbox now. Why can't you just port those controller profiles for me? For some reason that sounds wrong, Shota. I don't know why though, because it's a fucking MMO. I am a psychopath, chat. I am an absolute psychopath. Once I got a taste of playing Final Fantasy 14 on controller, I was like, damn, this... I don't know why, but this kind of feels good. You also smash your head against a brick wall and call that pleasure, too? Sometimes. I swear a lot of people obsessed with the story in Souls games, but refuse to play RPGs where story is the forefront. Yeah. I think it's because Souls games kind of, like, they pause it, they go, hey, I have a story. I'm going to tell you the basic structure of a story, but if you want to know more, read item descriptions. You need to read item descriptions. And I think there's just something... If I could distill it down into a description, I think it comes down to people enjoy this kind of... They get the self-satisfaction from exploring something and like kind of uncovering it on their own, you know? It's like archaeology, you know? You know, kids love dinosaurs. They love going through reading item text, and then like you read 4 or 5 items and you realize, oh shit, dude, this is telling a story. You know, I think people enjoy that. I think they get something out of that. I played BF5 on PC with a controller. I got accused of hacking and responded to the bro. I am literally using a gamepad. The other person never responded. PlanetSide 2's PC community devs refuse to address the issue because their default response is just, well, playing on controller is just inferior to mouse and keyboard for an FPS anyway. Yeah, it's stupid. But they successfully made an all-encompassing controller layout for the PS4 version. And as people have pointed out, driving vehicles using a controller is significantly easier than using a keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Ouch. Depending on the game, if it's racing, it's better to play with a steering wheel, and if it's a fighter, I prefer an arcade stick. If it's a shooter, I either FP or TP a mouse. FP or TP? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. I probably know it, and I'm just not piecing it together in my head. Certified freak? Certified? 7 days a week, chat. I had to make a Steam layout for Dragon Age Origins because all community ones suck ass. Yeah, dude, chat, I love the community layout feature. That is such an awesome feature. Love it. Love it. Some fucking psychopaths have the most backwards ass shit. I refuse to accept that they are living people. A lot of people said that about AC6, despite it clearly having a narrative and characters with their own motivations. It does. There's still more. Like you can read into shit, and that is a... What type of spider is that? Go. Move, buddy. I don't want to kill you. Move. That's a jumping spider. That's a jumping spider. Move, go. Still, don't jump on me. Go. Fuck. There you go, buddy. I don't want to kill the spider, chat. If I want to get myself by playing with a gamepad, that's my right. Now fix this retarded ass issue. It's even worse because it's an issue that's already solved. I don't like those types of storytelling. I enjoy it. PewDiePie has claimed 6 of your viewers. Oh. I think it's people dropping out because it's almost midnight. Did it jump? It did jump. I don't. I have my area. If an insect invades my area, it will die. But I will not. I don't like killing. I don't like killing shit for no reason. We stream Shadow Generations when it releases. I might. I'm excited for it. I am really excited for it. Let's see. Chat. I need you to list me. I need you to list all the games that we know are coming this year for me. Can someone please make a list for me real quick? I think arcade stick is reasonable, but if you have to shell like $200 for a stick to play, I'd rather just get a regular controller. I can play fine with a controller. I found out whenever we played Street Fighter 6. You remember I was complaining. I was like, I'm dropping some like my inputs aren't like being read. I was playing with my new controller, and I think the new controller because it's the Edge controller. I think it's just something about the way it's built that calls like some dead zone to it or something. Ants and roaches will be killed on site. Yeah, I don't have ants or roaches. Spiders are bros, and I just shoot them away. Yeah. What did you think of these monsters? The hand ones, they're fine. Ouch. Like my only issue is that I forget to use my fingers for heavies. Chief Shoda is one with nature. Amen, chat. What kind of spider? Spider is a wolf spider. It looks like a jumping one. It doesn't look like a wolf one. If it poses a threat to me, I will have to kill it because it is encroaching on my space and possesses the ability to kill me in my sleep. Besides the controller versus keyboard and mouse argument is fucking retarded. Sure, mouse aim can be more quick and accurate by leagues if someone spent enough time with keyboard and mouse. There's still players who play using a gamepad that can absolutely shit on people using a keyboard and mouse. And if I'm used to the ergonomic dream that is playing on a controller, I'm naturally not going to be very good at keyboard and mouse than those that grew up playing keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Should have used Katana to slice the spiders in half when they jump at them. MVC collection, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yeah. Sonic X Shadow. We got 3. First person and third person. Oh, okay. Aim assists are also crazy in MOKST FPS. yeah. The aim assist can be crazy on controllers. Game Come Deliverance 2, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Stalker 2, AC Shadows, the most shocking one, a new Call of Duty game. Oh, true. MVC, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Shadow. Okay, so for sure we're going to be playing at least one game from the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. For sure we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. I might do all of Delta on stream personally. I might. Or we might do it together. We might do all of that together on stream. Lost Soul aside, not interested in that. Wukong won't get that. Dragon Ball Sparking, we will absolutely be playing that on stream, Jet. Game Come Deliverance 2. I'm not terribly interested in it, so we might not touch that one unless Lolly gets it and brings it over and likes it. Silent Hill 2 Remake, we will be. That was technically a stream goal, so technically the viewers paid for Silent Hill 2 Remake. We will be playing that through completely. Stalker 2, I'm interested in. I'm waiting with bated breath. Assassin's Creed Shadow, absolutely not. And the new Call of Duty game, absolutely not. Dragon Quest 3, no. Yeah, I don't know if the remake is coming out this year, though. It might be next year. Metaphor ReFantazio, fuck, I'm getting that one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm getting that one. It won't be a full playthrough, though. Pizza Head is real! Yeah. Oh yeah, you see that one chick a few weeks back that was crying about the spider robots in the free-to-play Ubisoft shooter, demanding an arachnophobia mode. Why are people scared of spiders? The most why are people afraid of spiders? The most I assume you mean hysteric about it. I've never seen the word histrionic. I've never heard histrionic before in my life, so I don't think it's a word. Stalker 2 still fucking hype. I hope it's good. Laser Shoot Larry remake? They're remaking Laser Shoot Larry? No way. Like Dragon Age Veilguard for the funny. No, chat. No. Also, Dave the Diver collab with Nike this July. Was that real? Like, was that actually real? Is Nike coming to Dave the Diver? Because I assume it's not Dave the Diver coming to Nike. It's a real word. Fuck you, bitch. I'm just trolling. I just wish they would remake it. It has some love. I've got a very large backlog of games I've been wanting to stream, particularly with Lolly. So even if it's just like a one thing, Overly theatrical or melodramatic in character or style. Oh God, chat. You photoshopped that, chat. I can see right there. You fucked it up. See, I just ran it. I just ran it through my PC, chat, on my laptop. I just ran it through. All right, there's a ton of noise right there in the middle. You fucking sack of shit. You fucking disgust me. Forgot Dragon Age. The Fail Guard was this year. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna real the spiders in Elden Ring DLC freak me out. I like them. Dev Diver is Korean, so that makes sense. No one answered me though. No one answered me though, chat. Don't be illiterate, chat. English is my best class. Reynatus is the same people who made Crymachia. Is Reynatus a new game? The gameplay trailer for Velgard was a lot better than that reveal trailer. Interesting. You are disgusted by my true statements and my massive lexicon. I have a massive smooth brain. Smooth brain. Don't be illegitimate. Uh-oh. Also, Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2 come to Switch. That is true, yeah. Sure, I live in Australia. We don't have the spider warning in games. Yeah, you gotta live with that shit. Internet is a strange and wonderful place. Me 1v1 my ADHD. Dante cool, chat. Dante cool. If there's a game that gets rid of spiders for arachnophobia, they should do the same for homophobia. In all seriousness, I don't really care if there's a gay character in something. I like the clarification. Okay, so the issue with your controller having the stick drift is caused by how Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft make their controllers. They're built using mechanical joystick potentiometers, which actually wear out over time due to the small mechanical parts. Oh no, this is my new controller. I only have trouble with it in certain games, which I think means I just need to go into my settings and change it up, because it does have a thing to let you change the controller itself. Which actually wear over time due to the small mechanical parts involved, which throws off the sensor calibration using stick drift. I also think they intentionally make the sticks go bad on them. There are third-party companies that make controllers, some you can find for about the same price as a standard controller, which are built using Hall effect sensors, which is a technology used in either the N64 or the GameCube, if I remember correct. They use magnetic sensors with no mechanical parts, thus they have absolutely zero risk of developing stick drift. Peak. I like having the demons indebted to me. Oh, no. I walked away. Is Nike getting a Dave the Diver minigame? Also, Red Hood free costumes are mid. I don't know if Nike's getting a Dave the Diver minigame, or if Dave the Diver is getting like Nike costumes, or what the case is. Gameplay still looked dull, so yeah, it was better, but it's not really saying much. The Spider Scorpion was almost gonna be fuck this, but there was that thing called Face Your Fears. Any thoughts on limited run games and their horrible customer service? I think they're shitty people. I think limited run games are shitty people. It's unfortunate that like they have a stranglehold on the market of like releasing digital games physical and giving us a chance to get old games again. Just fucking shitty. Trailer looked like the rogue can dual wield swords again. Maybe. Fun fact: Phoenix Wright's games are what made me study law. Really interesting. Everyone's got a passion. Everyone has something that inspires them. Look up Reyna's gameplay. It's just Kingdom Hearts, but in Shibuya. That's my shit, chat. That's my shit. Part of the reason I wanted to get Scarlet Nexus when it came out was exclusively because I saw the environments in the trailers, and I was like, damn, that looks kind of cool. Like, the environments is what sold it for me more than anything. I wish there was a dead zone setting for PS4 controllers. Why don't they have that? I don't fucking know. Chat, you need to pay for that. Like, quite literally, you need to pay for that. As far as I can tell, the only reason companies continue to use long outdated mechanical joystick design is purely for planned obsolescence. Mechanical joysticks wear out after use and can easily be fixed unless you pay money. Or can't easily be fixed unless you pay money. Some can't even be fixed at all. Hall effect sensors literally never wear out, and if they did, at most you just have to remagnetize them. Put the magnets together, champ. Put the magnets together, make them kith. Make them kith. I think Nike's getting costumes, but also a minigame. So I guess Dave the Diver isn't getting anything. Excuse me. Also, Reynatus is also has a crossover with The World Ends with You, Neo. I'm gonna be sick. Jack. Nike's next update is the summer update. To I assume Nike. Yeah, I would assume. Do you like GFJ? You two are the only streamers I know that play with your guns on stream and scare the chat. I don't really watch JFJ. Uh, Anytime Kasane is a bitch. Hey, hey, hey! Take it back! Take it back! We stan her in this house, bitch. We stan her. Still want Scarlet Nexus 2. Probably didn't do good enough. I don't really watch JFJ. And usually the only time he ever pops up on my Twitter feed is him unfortunately complaining about something. Normally I can handle it. Like normally I can handle someone complaining. I think the only time it ever got like infuriating was when Elden Ring first launched, and he essentially just bitched the entire time, and everyone got tired of it and said, "Hey, refund the game and shut the fuck up," because we're tired of hearing you. And he was like, "No, I'm not gonna." And then he did the same thing with the DLC when the DLC came out, and I was like, "Man, you might just like not enjoy the game. That's okay. Move on, dude." Who's JFJ? He's a JFJ loves God hand. He's a streamer. He also makes YouTube videos, but I think he has backseated the YouTube videos to stream. Which I mean, hey, honestly, you fucking probably make more money doing just dedicated streaming than you do like putting a shit ton of effort into making videos. What is this? Oh god damn it! Bam. Nintendo Live 24 Tokyo. A 27-year-old man accused of sending 39 bomb threats to Nintendo recently appeared at trial. Is me. He admitted to the charges. The more I lost in Splatoon 3, the more frustrated I would become. Prosecution is seeking a 1-year prison sentence. In addition, the prosecution claimed that Nintendo suffered $700 million yen in damages as a result of the threats. If correct, this is likely due to the fact that they had to cancel 2 large in-person events at last minute. Verdict will be decided on the 24th. July 24th. While it's never explicitly stated that the game in question is Splatoon 3, it's implied based on the fact that he targeted a Koshian, a Nintendo attorney. He also sent threats saying things like, "I'll make you regret making such a shitty game." Literally me, chat. Literally me. The reason I don't have a physical Switch copy of P3P and P4G is because of limited run games. Right? I think JFJ is the one that has a well jumping form. JFJ is the one with the sock puppet. I don't know about this whale shit. Scarlet Nexus OST is really good. It is peak. Summer Rosanna and Summer Sakura is making me act up. Love my Mafia and Yakuza wife. JFJ has on multiple occasions stated he hates Souls games. Yeah, it's okay to just move on. Like it's okay to be like, I gotta miss out on this current trend right now. JFJ plays ER in the DLC because he gets hounded to play Souls likes. Also, he still makes videos to this day. He even animates the little intros on each. I knew he was getting into animation. I've edited a video. It was 12 days ago. It just doesn't like Souls games. The only one he liked is Elden Ring. At release he did not like Elden Ring. He hated it because he was like in my fucking Twitter feed every day, multiple times bitching about it. I mean, I think he said a single woman gives him so much money. Okay. Oh, chat. It is now 12 o'clock my time. It is time for my Fate Dailies chat. JFJ did love Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a good game. I really enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. Beat it multiple times and still enjoy just the same. Load! No, I guess you're loading. Load faster, fucker. By the way, I've had the fucking PlayStation on in the background this entire time. I could have just turned it off and saved myself like 30 cents in power. You know what? I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't. That might be the residual sound you're picking up in the background. Fucking goddamn. I get extra shit, so maybe they give me. All right, daily summons chat. All right, what do we got? Okay, we have Rider Ultra, which I already have. Nidacrease Assassin, which I already have. Ultra Pendragon Archer. So swimsuit Saber, Kiyohime swimsuit. I've got her. Swimsuit Mordred got her. I do need swimsuit Martha. I do need that. Okay. All right. So don't care about this first multi. It's shit. Preferably, I'll get like the 5-star CE. I got Charles Babbage. I'm gonna blow my brains out. And Martha. I would like to have Martha. 4-star Martha. That would be nice. Okay, when I said 4-star, I apologize, homie. I apologize. I should have clarified. 4-star unit Martha. I apologize. But as you may have guessed, chat, another dead multi, chat. Can you believe it? Can you fathom a reality with this many dead multis? Jeff J's the person who's the sock, not Flork, though. Jeff J's the Texan one. Yeah. I guess Flork is... Wait, no, Flork's not a sock, is he? Flork of crows make the funny. He make the funny, chat. Hey, Dutch Bros Barista likes your nerding out, apparently. That's what podcast I was listening to. Dutch Bros Barista. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Yes, Flork is a sock. Yeah, I've been like doing my thing on my phone, and I was reading chat off of the screen. So now I am like holding the phone up to the screen, syncing it up. Rip his bro. Rip his bro. Actually, yeah, JFJ's brother got in a... No, he committed suicide is what it was. Poor guy. So condolences for that. For sure, condolences. Oh, that's the sound in the background. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I think the PS5. I forgot to turn it on. I've been staring at Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail in the background. Like, it's just on my splash screen on the PlayStation. I've just been freaking staring at it this entire time. I should turn it on. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. It's not turning off now. It's not turning off. Mafia wife or Yakuza wife? Yakuza wife. Yakuza wife, chat. Let's see. I just got done catching up to Ranger Reject, and I really love it. I like the comedy. Yeah, I assume you're reading the manga. Very good. I really like it. I love the Neo Rangers. Neo Rangers are cool. Why'd you say that name? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Flork is a sock. I know JFJ is. I didn't know Flork has a sock VTuber company. Okay, that's what it was. That is what it was. I mean, you know, I've been talking on stream. I don't mind. Yeah. Yoshida, it's my brother's birthday. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Nice. I went to go see the Quiet Place movie, and I thought it was pretty good. Nice. I assume it's the first... Wait, is the new A Quiet Place out? I assume you're talking about the first A Quiet Place, in which case, I like the first one. Second one, not so much. I am interested to see the new one when it comes out. Flork sold actual jars with a pair of real Flork socks inside. I see the presidential debate. Fucking hell, I did. It was rather disappointing. Why not play it, pussy? I don't want to play games. I tired, chat. I a broken man. I do too much. I do too much for too many weeks. Get no sleep, and I break. Is it out? Dawn Trail. If you pre-order Dawn Trail, aka if you buy Dawn Trail in the next 2 days, you can play Dawn Trail. If you look closely, that jar has cum embossed on it. Ah, I see. Disgusting, chat. Mafia White, case in point, she can cook. Chat, the Japanese are known to be amazing cooks. They have like the 3rd best food in the world. And I can attest the food is good. I just got to... I like Mafia Wife more. Yakuza Wife is cute, though. Well, you guys are talking about specifically from Nike, right? In which case, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't play Nike. The new... I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the new A Quiet Place is out. I want to go see it. I am interested. I don't think it'll be really good, but I want to see it. Playing through Elden Ring, the Rykard boss fight is bad design. Makes you use a spear regardless of build. Chat, puzzle. Puzzle, chat. Yeah, it's a reference to it's a reference to a recurring trope in Souls games. What was it? Demon Souls had it. Dark Souls 1 kind of had it with the Abyss, the Abyss, Abyssal Kings. They made you wear the ring, which isn't a weapon, but it is a piece of equipment. Dark Souls. I don't think Dark Souls 2 did it. I don't think it did. Dark Souls 3 did it. And Elden Ring does it, of course. Sekiro, you don't get a choice. So I missed when he was selling these floor mats for a limited time. Oh. Come sucks for the cum drawer. Does it ever reference Beowulf? Does what? Does what? They eat raw fish, Shota? Yeah. And you eat raw pasta. The Italians have the best food. That's a lie. I love Bolivian food. Then again, I'm half Bolivian. Yeah, that's a cheat. That's cheat. This too had a boss that forced you to use the poison ring. Oh. I don't think it did. Stormblade, Stormroller, yeah, in 3. It's Dark Souls 3 that I'm not the 3. Dark Souls 2 that I'm not remembering. I don't think it did. FromSoft games like Dark Souls, since it's one of the oldest Western tales, and I'm pretty sure the oldest. Beowulf. I don't think there's anything that I know of that directly references Beowulf. I don't think so. I'm just gonna buy a new controller and deal with motion sickness for now. If you're talking about the Medusa boss, you can drain the poison from the arena. Yeah, but that doesn't require you to use a specific ring. Like, even if you don't drain the poison, you can still like fight her in a really small arena. A lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses had like gimmicks you could do in the surrounding area, and by a lot I mean at least 2. They had gimmicks you could do in the surrounding arena, or the area outside the boss arena that would make the boss easier. Like for Medusa, you could drain the poison. You could give yourself more area to fight for the Dragon Rider Knight. For the first sinner, you could turn on or off the torches. Well, you could turn them on. Why do you eat raw pasta, Shota? Chat does. Just wonder, have I eaten raw pasta? It's in your mouth! It is in your mouth! The Beowulf weapons from DMC3. He's asking about FromSoft stuff. I hate to tell you this, but you were always talking about a specific game franchise. Yeah. Smelter Demon had a thing to make him even harder. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think 2 didn't have it, but to be fair, 2 wasn't the same director. Archifight was cool. That chat member had no sense of fun. Yeah. A lot of times that stuff is built to be like a spectacle. And it's only one phase of the boss that you really have to use the spear. If you want to fucking be a hardhead, you don't have to. Holy shit! New Ahoy video just dropped. Yeah, that dropped a while ago, I think. I honestly wish that either Play Asia or Night Dive could get in on the turning digital games to physical disc games. Seriously, they seem so much better than Limited World games. They do seem to care more. They do seem to care about what they do a lot more. Best ethnic food in the world. What is considered ethnic food, chat? Is it just any food that is not European? In which case, the best food I've had has been Japanese. DS2 had the martial arts weapon starting with the Bone Fist, but somehow skipped DS3 with it and Vanilla Elden Ring, but put it back in for the DLC. Yeah. People really wanted more fist weapons, and the DLC for Elden Ring they gave it, so credit to them. Not Indian food? No. Center had a thing so you don't fight them in complete darkness. Yeah. It was the torches. You see, Sheena made a stream for you in chat. How to do basic self-care, an older girl's guide to everything. I don't know. Everyone who doesn't like caring for themselves is what I'm just gonna say. Chat, I do take care of myself, actually. Something that really irked me about the bosses in Ninja Gaiden is that I would try to learn them, and they would also kill with some bullshit move, and all you have to do is use ultimate techniques. Yeah, well, like you can just spam ultimate techniques. The best thing I can tell you for learning bosses and just the basic gameplay structure of Ninja Gaiden is simply go through the games in the ascending difficulty order. Like I'm someone who likes to play the games on the hardest difficulty available to me at the time and work my way back. But if you really want to learn the systems, start from the easiest or the second easiest difficulty and work your way up. Mainly due to the fact that they're like the entire playthrough of the difficulty acts to train you for certain aspects of the gameplay. For example, going through Ninja Gaiden on the easiest difficulty. Okay, second easiest difficulty. The first Ninja Gaiden. I don't think any enemy can break your guard, so it's going to teach you to guard. It'll just teach you to guard really well. The next difficulty level up, you're gonna start seeing a lot of enemies sprinkled in that will focus on guard breaks, and so on and so forth. Why is X-Men in the background? It was a reference to. It was going to be a reference to X-Men: Days of Future Past. I was going to have Sai draw. It was going to be the Days of Future Past comic cover is Logan and Kitty Pryde in front of wanted posters. It has a bunch of mutants on it, and they're marked out, like they're crossed out. What I was going to do is have Sai go and recreate that poster, but it was going to be VTubers crossed out. But as you can probably see, there is a lot of detail that you fucking cannot physically fit into that tiny little frame over there. Speaking of guarding, did you see this? It's absolutely amazing. New dual shield weapon is pretty much invalidating every fight in Elden Ring. Yes, yeah. It is. Also, it does get bonus damage from the sword talisman. Give me the Discord, you fuck. I don't let anybody into the Discord. For a reason I remember is the boss name was King from Dark Souls 3. Fought him so much by helping people that I was able to basically no hit run him with. Funniest moment of DS2 is not raising the floor and getting the boss to kill himself. Yeah, I know. Just running and jumping in the corner and getting the Dragon Rider Knight to kill himself. The Putrescent Knight in Elden Ring DLC might be the worst boss in the entire expansion. LMAO. Oh, you would say some dumb shit like that. Lolly will give you an invite if you email him. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta talk to Lolly about it. I do not allow anyone in. I remember someone telling me Ninja Gaiden is not a game meant to be played. It's meant to be beaten. I mean, all games are meant to be beaten. Talking about Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 also follows that example. I can't talk about the base version of 2. Because base version of 2 is bullshit. But the Sigma re-release, I believe it also, if I'm remembering correctly, follows that same principle. Wish all the Tales of games were on PC. It sucks that Bandai won't make some sort of Tales of games collection, so everyone can play it. I really want to play Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. I wish all the Tales games were. Lolly, you shut this boss, don't you know? Lolly whores him out on Tuesday streams. I'm going to be raising my price chat. If Lolly wants my continued cooperation, he will now be paying me 10 trillion shekels, or I will kill him. Easy peasy. So red is Yakuza wife, black is mafia wife. All right, black has bigger breast. However, red girl looks nice. You like Gale? Rank your favorite bosses from all FromSoft games, and the FromSoft games from most to least favorite. We'll just do Souls games for now. Oh god, my ears. Favorite is... That one is really hard. I don't know. The one I put the most time into, definitely Bloodborne. I played the shit out of Bloodborne. I could beat it with my eyes closed. Second would probably be Elden Ring. I really, really enjoy Elden Ring. Then Sekiro. I like a lot of what Sekiro does, but I don't enjoy the lack of variety as much. Then probably Dark Souls 3, then 1, then 2, then Demon Souls. Poor Demon Souls. It's just it came out. It's just how early it came out. It just feels clunky. Elden Ring, I honestly feel sorry for Ronaldo. Yeah. Oh, you're looking at Roseanne and Sakura? Yeah. Someone posted on the Discord. And the only problem with Sigma 2 is that they censored the gore. After that, I think everything is an improvement. The games look better, play better. Rachel's actually fun to play, more weapons, etc. Yeah, well, that's also my only complaint. Demon Souls is the prototype. It really is. Favorite boss from each game. Maria from Bloodborne. Marika from Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. That one's also kind of hard. I guess it probably would be Gale. He was just really fun to fight, yeah. Sekiro is hard. I would say my favorite fight is probably the fight. What's his face? God damn it. The first fight in like the tower, the tower area. Or no. The final fight in the tower area with Ishin. I find that really fun, really fun. Dark Souls 2. That one's hard because there's a lot of there's a lot of bosses that play the same and kind of tie in the same area. Dark Souls 2 would it'd probably be Ivory King. Like Ivory King was a really fun fight for me. I don't like the run back to Dark Lurker. If I didn't have like the worst run back to Dark Lurker imaginable, I'd probably like him a lot more. Dark Souls 1, my favorite fight is Artorias, hands down. Love Artorias. So fun to fight. So fun. Demon Souls is probably the Old King. I like him. He's fun. When in doubt, check Armored Core. They explicitly reference Beowulf in one of the past games. It is true. As for DS, there seems to be no direct references. However, some people have speculated some loose similarities between certain parts of the lore to that of the Beowulf story. You could probably stretch. My knees hurt, balls. Next game made me nearly tear my hair out on my first playthrough, and since then he's gotten so much easier due to how telegraphed stacks are. Yeah, Lord Ishin of Sekiro took me 3 hours straight in the middle of the night. I wasn't even angry because the fight was so much fun. Yeah, the tower fight with Ishin, explicitly, is my favorite fight with him. Would you say your first boss, your rank number 1 boss from DS2 was? Probably Ivory King. Get an extra can of energy drink. Think you're gonna leave it. I don't wanna. The only problem with Sigma 2 is that they censor the gore. Yeah. I think I've read that. I think I've already read that. I think I'm going crazy, chat. There's a mod for Sigma 2 that adds back in the gore, but it also fucks with the gameplay, and I don't like that. Yeah, fuck that shit. Slave Knight, Gale, or Sister Freed? Gale more than Freed, because I don't like Phase 2. I think Phase 2 is just really not the best. Just like Soul of Cinder, Nameless King, or Sister Freed. I like them all, for sure. They have a third member named Morin that's Chinese-inspired, kinda. Who is that samurai's name? Ishin? I assume you're talking about? Those two probably has the weakest boss in the series. There's a lot of bosses that just feel really similar in 2. For me, False King Allant, Ornstein the Smo, Fume Knight, Ludwig, Gale, Ishin, and Morgott. Fume Knight's really fun, but he was just so easy, you know? Ludwig, I never got the hype for Ludwig, chat. Like, the mid-fight change to the Moonlight Greatsword, that's cool. But, like, the fight just has nothing on how fun it is to fight Maria. Like, in any way, shape, and or form. I guess you can argue Maria can be parried much easier. And, like, I guess. But I don't usually, like... personally, I don't really parry that much in the games. Like... It's like, do I want this to end fast? I parry. Do I want to savor it? I will not parry. Bloodborne is by far my favorite Souls game because it's the one I grew up with, but also because of just how cool the setting is. And the Lovecraftian and horror elements are so good. The art direction was also amazing. It did. Still has one of the best OSTs too. It does have a very, very strong OST. Orphan of Cause? It's fun, but it's not my favorite by any means. I didn't play DS2 mostly because it feels like the odd man out throughout from Software's entire lineup. It looks really janky and unfun to play. It is fun. It is fun for me to play. I like that it feels like a step away. Was it Genichiro or Lady Emma? Emma, you're mentioning Shota. No, it's Ishin. It's you can fight Sword Saint Ishin in the tower. It's one of the early endings, I want to say. Genichiro is like the first fight you do there, and he teaches you to dodge lightning. Lady Emma is a separate boss fight. The Ishin boss fight is whenever he's lighting, like when you're fighting him, he lights the tower on fire. Dempsey had a Bale of Gauntlets. It did. I love it really quick because the soundtrack has got it is really good. It's really good. Bless this shit from my car. Never got the hype for the Fume Knight. He just hits hard. He does just hit really hard. And he's also one of those bosses you make as easy or hard as you want. If you don't want to, if you want him to be healed and make the boss harder, you can. Pontiff fight is quite fun if you don't spam parry. I mean, yeah. Public service announcement: since X-Men Origins Wolverine got a PC port, but it's abandonware. You can go to the abandonware website and get it for free. Fuck yeah. It's the owl ending. Okay, yeah, the sure ending. DS2 is still a good game. The DLCs enhance the game, in my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely. The DLCs in Dark Souls 2 are probably the most fun in the game. The Ivory King DLC is really fun. Fume Tower it has some moments, but it's still really fun. Oh, you're talking about the one guy asking what the samurai guy was from Dark Souls 2. Okay, I see what he's asking now. Allant? Old King Allant, I think. Like, Commander Neil's bullshit considering they patched the easy cheese just as I got to him in Elden Ring. Oh, you poor man. Alon, there we go. Best waifu from each Souls game. Bloodborne is Maria or the doll because they're the same character basically. Elden Ring's kind of hard though. Listen, chat. I know you all like Ronnie, and she is really good. But I want to stick my dick in America. America all the way, Chad. America all the way. Close second would be Ronnie, because I do enjoy Ronnie. Dark Souls 3 would be. Oh God, what's her name? Fuck, what is her name? Went to Steak America? Yeah. Okay, well, she changes. She becomes a he if you pick a female character. Is it Aerie in 3? It'd either be Aerie or the chick that has you kill them. In Dark Souls 3. One of those two characters. Dark Souls 2, Firekeeper, Sin Tweet. Emerald Herald, I guess. Dark Souls 1, Kieran. Demon Souls. I think you know where this is going, Chad. Henri, I think it's Henri. Made in Black. Did I forget a game? I don't think I did. I think that's all the Souls games. How about the MILF Ronala? Chat, listen, okay? We listen. In this house, we have standards. My standard is to not wear a weird ass hat on your head, and everything's all good. Okay? Guinevere? I'm not in the Giantess chat, but she's pretty good. Yeah. If I didn't have a better option to go for. The Dark Souls 3's Firekeeper is pretty good, but Henri and the chick that has you kill Henri are both really good options as well. Made in Black, Solaire, oh, Medusa, oh, Maria, oh, okay. Sister Fried, Emma, Millicent, oh god. What about Emma? Sekiro Emma or whatever her name is. Yeah, I think I did forget Sekiro, so probably Emma. I like the ice lady from the Painted World. Freed. She's mind broken over a breakup. Good, good. Yuri is hot. Yeah. Ronnie has all of them beat with those 4 hands. Chat. What do you think she's gonna do with those 4 hands, chat? Yeah. When you're not thinking about it, chat. When you're not putting it together, chat. When you let your guard down. All 4 hands, chat. 1 finger from each. Straight in your asshole, chat. You can't trust her. She can't. She's bringing eternal night to us, chat. You can't trust her. If I keep her as better porn, well, that's not what I'm ranking this on. I like Priscilla in the Way of the White Nun. I forgot about Priscilla. I do really like Priscilla. Touch fuzzy. Get dizzy. Not one Nicholas simp in chat. Y'all are fake. Yeah. To hand my cock. To hand my balls. Just checking your colon, bro. Why don't you check your own colon, huh? I want Immortal Centipede as my personal butt plug. I will never die. No one will ever find my weakness. I was gonna say, like, you get an Immortal Centipede. What are your options on orifices? Like, I think it seems to like the mouth, chat. I don't think you get to decide where the Immortal Centipede comes from, chat. I think you just gotta put up with it. She's an Emerald Herald over Lucatiel of Mira. For shame, you fucking simp. Get manipulated. I'll keep her wishing of never forgetting her. You see, that's crazy. That's crazy because it seems like no matter what, Lucatiel just meets a bad end. So fuck you. One of the good things from the JP translation is outrageous you marrying Ronnie. Ronnie's best girl, and as her king, you will make sure all 4 hands go straight to your shaft. Lies. You gotta be my favorite Elden Ring girl for the sole fact that she is adorable. She is adorable. She is. I wish she stayed in her human form, but like, I mean, I get the snake thing. Meek Lester. Yeah. What is stopping America from letting Radigan out midway through coitus and having them fuck you in the ass? She's equally as risky as Ronnie. Lies. Also, chat, I don't think she got the right hands for that. We were discussing Dark Souls wife who's no crossbreed Priscilla love. I forgot about her. I forgore. I do like Priscilla. Like I said, touch fuzzy. And she like perfectly edges that line of like giantess, where like it's not like Guinevere like big, where it's like, oh, big mama. It's like, all right, okay, fine. You know, I rolled the short straw. Okay, I'm like 5'6" and she's 6'2". It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'd like to romance her and hug her tail and create a happy home with her in the Painted World. I would also like to give her happiness because she deserves happiness, chat. It's forever in my heart. That's the best place to be. Yeah. I mean, she is a doll. It's not like she can get pregnant, I hope. Lies. Godfrey canonically made America turn into Radicon at least once during sex. Lies! I will not have the slander! Shoda towing the furry line. Explain, chat. Explain. Speak your fucking falsehoods, chat. I need to know. So what? Oh no, Rio, no. Malekith's a ride or die nigga? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Who's best boy in Elden Ring? Me personally, I would think Malekith, America's brother, who did as requested to outright betray to outright betraying the 2 fingers, only to be betrayed and yet still do his given duty. Malekith is pretty fucking good. He is really good. I say, call me a freak Shoda, but you can't stop me. Abritus is the best girl. If you just want like tentacles in your ass, you can choose plenty of characters. Crow Lady from DS2 is another good one. I forget what those enemy types in one are called, but I think her name's like Eileen the Crow. I think that's who you're talking about. Too spindly, chat. Too spindly. So which one? Quailag half spider, Mytha half snake, Nachka half scorpion, or Ramana half scorpion and centipede. Okay, well, like I'm not fucking with Ramana. Quailag's pretty good. Mytha, I never fuck with that shit. Nachka was kind of just like I think they might have actually just reused uh, Quailag's model for her. I'm gonna choose Quailag, chat. You want to know why? Because if I hook up with Quailag, I don't have to kill her, which means her sister never has to be abandoned down in the fucking in the catacombs, and she never has to suffer alone, chat. She'll always have her sister there to protect her. Her harpies or herpes? Harpies? Yeah, I'd fuck a harpy. No. Did the localization of the ring get fixed? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Does that mean Radigan got his cheeks clapped by Mikola? It's so Jover. Yeah. Yeah. We're just naming all the women in Souls games. Y'all just fuck anything. Listen, it's not our fault the Japanese know how to design an appealing female character, chat. What's the AI summary say? What about Eileen the Crow from Bloodborne? I like her. I like her lore and stuff. I like the whole shebang she's got going on. But not my pick. Not my pick. Best boy in Elden Ring is Iron Fist Alexander. He is really good. Pickle Pea is cute. You don't get to see Pickle Pea. But I do think the little crows are cute. One of the things I like the most about the doll in Bloodborne is that if you emote her, she'll emote back. She will. So is the Firekeeper. So will the Firekeeper in 3. I don't think the 1 and 2 will do it. Her reactions to the emotes are contextual too. Sometimes she'll do a cute little bow. Other times she'll have a puzzled look. If you use the make contact emote in front of her and make sure to wait for the entire animation to play, she congratulates you with a pleasant clap. Yeah. Brave Hunter. Konniu. Give me no! Now that I think about it, you also marry America in Age of Fracturing Golden Order ending because you also restore her in the Elden Ring since you put her head back on. She's off screen. Maybe. Eric took the saying, go fuck yourself way too literally. Nah. Here's a fun fact for Dark Souls. You all know the Pickle Pea and Pump and Rump of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Turns out that's just fanon. The traders are actually Hawk children in game files. You're trading with Hawk children. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Which Ninja Gaiden or Dead or Alive girl would you choose? I don't know. That's kind of hard. I would probably. I think I can name it or like narrow it down to Momichi. I think I can narrow it down to Dead or Alive characters as opposed to whatchamacallit, Ninja Gaiden characters. Because Ninja Gaiden does have some good ones, like Momiji, as he said, but like there's way more and way better to choose from with Dead or Alive. Chat, how could you forget Mary Rose? Yeah, exactly. And I'm still under your camper. It has not made a noise in a while. It hasn't made a noise in a while. I do like Mila. Or Mila? The boxer lady? I like her. She's cool. Also, technically, didn't Samus show up in one of the games? Also, everyone's forgetting about Tina. I'm basic bitch Kasumi, man. Kasumi is pretty good. Not only is your type of girl if you like getting your balls stomped on. She's very cold. My tire ass hurt Amy Rose. Marie Rose. Don't you find the corpse of Quailag's sister in 3? You do. That was a Spartan, Nicole. You liar, Chad. Liar. I was gonna say, yeah, the Spartan is in Dead or Alive 4, but I'm pretty sure Samus shows up in one of them. What game was it? Not Master Chief. Samus dead. Wait, dead or alive? Samus dead or alive? Dead or alive wiki. We have it here. Dimensions. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dimensions. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Still counts, chat. Still counts. Her physical appearance resembles Sarah Bryant from Virtual Fighter. That is true. So, I mean, I guess technically you would say Sarah Bryant, yeah. Still counts. Still counts. Someone was a stage header in the 3DS game, but not playable. Still counts, chat. Still counts. Semi-official Factual Life Dark Souls guide approved by FromSoft. Never trust Factual Life, chat. They're all wrong. Nope, Mary Rose. I'm getting the shotgun. Mary Rose top. Dimensions has Samus, yes. You're confusing it for the Monty Ohm Metroid versus Halo animation. No, I'm not. Was Ridley who was the hazard? I just pulled it up. She's in there. Or from there. Okay, well, this is just her. This is just her thing. Hey guys, under 5 hours. So where's the power suit? No, okay. Oh, you just described. She was in Dimensions. It's a bit. That's the same thing. Damn it. Damn it. Get rid of some coal. Hang on, chat. I'm reading. Chat. I'm reading. I'm expanding my fucking horizons over here. Okay. I will check in on you guys though. What you doing? I'm rosing. Oh no. Key courses. I still have 3 characters unlocked for them. I'm sure of. Anyone unlock Alpha or Samus yet? Samus isn't unlockable. I know it's confirmed, but you gotta find it. Sad, but they put a stage in from Metroid, but not Samus. Crack Move Team Ninja's part. You can call for Samus in the Metroid stage by talking / blowing into the mic. Just an appearance, not playable. So okay. So for Dimensions, you have to be on the Metroid stage and blow into the microphone, and Samus will appear. I fucking knew it, chat. I knew it, you motherfuckers. You sacks of shit. Don't ever doubt me, boy. Don't you ever doubt me. I was never the biggest fan of Dead or Alive, so the only girls I know are Kasumi and Ayane. Cool artwork. It was done by our art bro, Sai. You can find him at USB_Inc. on Twitter. And other places that he refuses to tell me. Apparently, a restraining order is legally binding even in other countries. Let's see if you can stop me. Doubt you on what? The Samus is in there. I doubt you like Marie Rose more than Mila. Tina's pretty good. Illusory Wall on YouTube did a whole video on it, and he recently did a video on Dark Souls Invisible Walls and cut NPC invasions a month ago. Neat stuff. Yeah, I do like Invisible Walls. Him, Zully the Witch. Those are the only 2 I know off the top of my head, but I do enjoy them. As sad what happened to Dead or Alive. 6 was such a disappointment. Yeah. It's the wrong people get put in charge, and they try to just do stupid shit and push stupid shit. And it just ruins it. Give me 1 second here. I'm looking something up. My chief turns out to be a woman. Damn it, Monty, you horny bastard. That isn't chief. Yeah. Well, Dead or Alive 4 had the Spartan. It was a female Spartan. It was a female. It wasn't Master Chief. Nicole, I think they said her name was. So, Dead or Alive 4 did have Master Chief in it, / a Spartan, Nicole, whatever. But it was Dead or Alive Dimensions that had Samus. On the Metroid stage, you blow into the microphone and she shows up and she helps you out. She'll help you out as a stage hazard. Johanna's my favorite. Her storyline in 3 was so good. Yeah, nice. You see that Robert Eggers is making a Nosferatu movie? I am excited for it. Fucking beach volleyball gotcha is still going strong though. It got an ad for it on Steam, even though it's not available in North America. They have a gotcha for the volleyball game. Hang on. Dead or Alive? Gotcha. Well, that's just Venus Vacation. Extreme Venus Vacation, game features, game specs. Venus Vacation. Oh, wait, hang on. Generally speaking, yeah, some items are paid only. Those are birthday outfits and debut outfits. Birthday outfits? Let me. What? Hang on, chat. What? I just learned of a new game I didn't know existed. Alright, so it's Venus Vacation is the name of the gacha game. Gameplay, yeah, I'm gonna look up some gameplay, I guess. The game's so complicated, brother. Skip ahead. Okay. Let me see if I can like ascertain from this. Okay, so it is volleyball. I need to think. I did remove all my shit from the thing. That is not good. I need to redo my microphone settings. It's picking up way too low. When the dog barks, it will go insane. I'm okay. Chat. I understand. It's a meme to be like, oh yeah, gameplay. I don't know if there's any gameplay here. I really don't. 8 comments. Splinter Cell Double Agent Xbox Original. You're goddamn right. Amen, brother. Why does ASMR attract her? Sam's kind of a freak. Oh no, you have a good point. You do have a good point, actually. Attack on Titan wasn't Dead or Alive. Yeah, it wasn't any characters though, right? It was just outfits. Oh no, it was outfits in a stage, wasn't it? You can find Artbro on E621, so he might not be a furry porn artist. Pay to win birthday swimsuits pay up. Yeah, and debut suits. I don't know what the fuck that is. Here, birthday suits? Yeah, I want to know DOAVV birthday suit? Okay, safe search off. Please. Images. The fuck? What are these? God damn, some of these outfits are pretty good though. Okay, it's not what I thought it was going to be, chat. It was not what I thought it was. Okay, some of these are what I thought it was going to be. Some of these are what I thought it was going to be. What outfit is that? Is that Crystal the Fox? What? Okay, so all the characters have outfits that you can buy for their birthday. What? I don't know how much. I don't think I can show this on stream. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, without the foxtail and stuff, that is just okay. Well, you put lotion. You can rub them. Damn. America's missing out. We truly are. Wait, what? Crystal? Yeah. How willing am I to let the YouTube channel get banned? DOAVV birthday suit. Images. No porn, right? Well, these aren't the ones. Okay, well, it is a different search engine, so it makes sense. It'll be not the same. Okay. No porn. It is imperative there is no porn on here. Normally I wouldn't have to worry about this, but I did type in birthday suit, which is, in case you didn't know, is a euphemism. That might be porn. Is that a Tifa outfit? I actually like the other search results more. Where's the crystal flux? Okay, let's do this better. Let's do this. Nope. Venus vacation. I apologize for not putting the space. The ramifications will never be the same. These birthday suits? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, those birthday suits. No porn. Okay. But I'm specifically trying to look for the crystal looking outfit. They have a fucking Don Machi crossover? What? Wasn't Discord Carol? I'll show it on fucking stream. I'm looking forward to show it on stream. Alright, well, okay, I will unironically have to just post the fucking the Crystal the Fox one in the Discord, because I don't know why it's not showing up. Save 2 photos. Post in Discord. That is YouTube. That is not Discord. Here, fuck. Here, Fox. Alright, there we go. Send. Back to YouTube chat. Okay, well, I think these are all safe enough that I can go to OBS. You got a wind down my back, chat. There we go. Capture audio. I don't need capture fucking audio anymore. Okay, there you go, chat. So these are the birthday outfits. This is for the Dead or Alive Gacha game. This is imperative, chat. I need to show you this. So on their birthdays, they apparently they have their. Here's another pic. Yeah, Crankamahog right now. No, they had a fucking Haruhi Suzumiya crossover. Damn. But yeah, on their birthdays, you can apparently buy using like real cash money their outfits. They had Destiny Child crossover. Destiny Child was a Destiny Child. The artist for Stellar Blade worked on Destiny Child. I played a little bit of it. It was a PNG collector. I didn't find it very entertaining. Kaharu was here. I kind of want to look up the summon animation though. Like, is the summon animation them getting out of the hot spring or something? Like, that's what it kind of looks like. Also, this outfit fucking rocks. I like that. I always like that sporty thing. Must breed fox. Pretty good. It's a pretty good design. Sorry, I can't show it on to the YouTube peoples. Okay, we have cool shit in the West because people would find it weird. Motherfucker, if I want to spend $5,000 on Nina's fucking costume, all right, I should fucking be allowed to. Oh, Senran Kagura, I believe. Altair, Riza. Oh shit. I just called her. I called her Hitomi Jacob in my mind. Oh, poor lady. Woof, Uzaki-chan. Yeah, Uzaki-chan crossover. Damn, they had a lot of crossovers. Least surprising collab. Let me see. Kaijo. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like some of these outfits. Obviously, the crossover outfits I like a lot. I don't like that typing in fucking birthday suits did not give me what I want. Is that Yuffie? Is that Yuffie's outfit? I think it is. That outfit is not. Oh, that outfit. That looks a lot like Cammy's doll outfit. So they might have had a crossover with fucking Capcom Street Fighter of all things. This is Yuffie's outfit, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Can't just tease me with Crystal and go, nah. I don't. I can't open the Discord right now. It's Yuffie? Yeah, chat. I am sorry. I am sorry. DuckDuckGo is such a bad bad search engine that I typing in the exact thing that I want does not come up. Okay, I'm sorry. Kaijo deserved a second season. That's all I'm saying, Chad. That's what I'm saying. I like this outfit too. That's nice. That one's fucking awesome. I love that. That's awesome. Also, keep in mind, chat. This game is entirely about playing volleyball. So like these sick ass outfits like this, they're playing volleyball in them. That looks. This one over here. Oh, it's a Destiny Child outfit. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the chick from When You Summon is this one. She was like a dark skinned lady that had a really nice design. I think her name was Mona. Yeah, Mona and Davi. Davi was this one, which was the lolly. Mona was the big breasted one. They had good design. They had good designs. No. Here's the Don Machi crossover outfit. I saw somewhere as well, they had the Don Machi swimsuit, Hestia swimsuit as well. Riding, squeeze my hog. Keep squeezing. This might be it. More Riza outfits. Wait, no. Yeah, more Riza outfits. This, I don't know what this is from, but this is familiar. Also, Boss. Like out here playing volleyball and some bitch in like a fucking half. I don't know what this is. This is a dress of some sort. I forget what it's called. Like a full body split rolls up, calls you a pussy and says throw down. Fuck you gonna do? Fuck you gonna do? It is and more. I don't know what the more section. Is a fucking Yurusei Atsura? What? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, here we go. This shit is fucking, like, this shit's insane. I've got no proof for it, chat, but I'm just going to assume that the summoning animation is them in... Is that Grand Theft Auto? Did they rip a model from a gacha game and put it in Grand Theft Auto? She has that CJ stance. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the main character Grand Theft Auto stance? I think they did. Well, that outfit looks cool. That's really cool. I think the summon animation is just them in the hot springs. Oh, they ripped those models. Are getting in dangerous territory. Still no Fox. Still no Crystal the Fox. Okay, well, that looks way more bondagey than it actually is, it would seem. Final Fantasy. More Final Fantasy. Summon animation is the shower. I believe you wholeheartedly, chat. Whole fucking heartedly. See what's new on DuckDuckGo. You fucking suck. I went down all your fucking search results. Not a single one. Not a single one had something that was like the 5th search result on the other one. I hate you. This outfit's pretty cool too. I like this one. I like that one a lot. Bro, it is, chat. It is. She's in fucking San Andreas. I was right. Safe search on. Show to be careful. It is not on, but we reached the end. I was right. I just literally didn't read San Andreas on literally any of these. Oh my god. Oh, if it looks nice too. I vibe less with this one, but I think it looks nice as well. That's an abomination. That is horrible. Chat, what language is this? What language is that? This one I saw a bunch of times. I like this. I like this one a lot. I should keep scrolling. Don't look too closely at that one, chat. Don't look too closely at that. I think your titty might have been out. Tie? Is it tie? That one looks fine. Listen, chat, if I couldn't tell, YouTube can't tell, okay? YouTube can't tell. Chat, is this game still going? How long, like, how many anniversaries has it had? This has to be doing gangbusters, right? Like, there's got to be at least, like, 5 people that are just, like, fucking losing their shit over this game every year, and they're spending thousands. Have to be. Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation has had collaborations with Ozzer Lane, the Symphony of Dragon Girls. Oh, sorry, the Symphony of Dragon Girls. My bad. And Destiny Child, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, as part of the franchise's 30th anniversary. 30 years? Damn, holy shit. As a wrong track to pick up girls in the dungeon, Shinobi Master Shinron Kagura, New Link, Altilia Riza, Alice Aegis, Uzaki-chan wants to hang out, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14! The Eaton deities know only piece featuring a themed SSR outfits for each of these series, with the exception of Ozzer Lane and the Symphony of the Dragon Girls. Of the crossovers released thus far, only the Destiny's Child, Shinron Kagura, Tilia Riza, Alice Aegis, Uzaki-chan wants to hang out, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14, and the Edaten deities the only piece are given a direct acknowledgement in universe. They acknowledge them in universe. Here's a Crystal Fox. Yeah, it's Shizuku. Maybe let me birthday suit. It's UKU, I think. What about this? Okay, that's some of it. That's some of it. Okay, we got the fox ears. I need the rest of the fox. I need the rest of the fox, you asshole! There's a fucking cutout of her. I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's. I guess that's the same thing. So I guess that's when you pull her. She has that on. What? Why are you? Fuck. She did have her titty out. Chat. Damn. Okay. Listen, a lot of women putting their fingers together, and as I understand, that means the fingers going in the ass, and I just don't approve. You know. I cannot get over this fucking Grand Theft Auto shit. I didn't know there was such crossover there. Okay, alright, okay. Fine. You don't get to see the whole thing, chat. So here's cute fucking fox waifu. Because it is like refusing to show me what I am looking for some reason. For like literally no reason. Stream games are canon to the main timeline. Yeah, that means Uzaki-chan's canon. She looks like her too. Yeah, she does. Like that's why I called her Crystal the Fox. But it's Shizuku. You know, there's like an entire year where I replaced the word shit in my vocabulary by saying Shizuku. It was a good year. Good times. There's a little bit more. What is it? There we go. Alright, the Fox Girl goes bye-bye. Are you going to purchase a wife from Japan? I probably won't play the game, but I was at least interested to learn what the gameplay was. Model isn't in GTA San Andreas. People bought the show, but fair. I see some skin, you coward. Brother, you literally had one of the characters with her fucking titty out earlier, and like no one saw it except for me, apparently. What does Shizuku mean? Nothing. It's a name. So if you do a Rule 34, you will get the results. Trust me. I'd rather die. So did you roll? I did. I got nothing. I was fucked. What? I missed the tits? You did. And hopefully YouTube did too. I've seen people mod in Virgil into GTA San Andreas. I've seen people mod in Jujutsu Kaisen characters into San Andreas. I didn't think there was any crossover. Keep in mind, the Dead or Alive franchise is basically dead outside of Japan. Because they refuse to treat it like the way it needs to be treated. Oh, step crickle pop. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna turn in. I am tired. I am very tired. It was a good stream. It was fun. I like the ending part. That was a fun little tangent and stream on. It was fun. Next week we'll be going back to Witch in the Holy Night, and we'll be playing that. I doubt we'll finish it, but we'll get quite a bit knocked into it. I will try and think about what corporation I want to review for the VTuber thing. Have you played Tales of Fantasia? If so, what are your thoughts on Daus? Good. It was a nice, comfy stream. Yeah, it was fun. CJ Timpany's around the corner, please. It was good. It was good. Talkie streams are always nice. Yeah. Say the stream mandated. Krill yourself. Sleep tight, Pookie. All right, chat. All right. All right. Unless you're a certified woman moment, chat. You're not allowed to call me Pookie. All right. Moments of unhinged we've come to know. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Nice final tangent. And I'll see you next time. No outro song this time, chat. So I didn't have time to set them up. But yeah, I hope you have a good one, chat. Bye.